voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. Opened the lid and shook his fist. Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist? It's now the Monster Mash. And it's a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. It's now the Monster Mash. Now everything's cool. Draft's a part of the band. And my Monster Mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris sent you. Then you can Monster Mash. And do my graveyard smash. You'll catch on in a flash. And you can Monster Mash. Monster Mash. Graveyard smash. Monster Mash. You do the Monster Mash. Monster Mash. And it's a graveyard smash. You do the Monster Mash. Monster Mash.
Quickly before it starts up again, computer, we gotta dodge these ghouls, these ghastly ghouls in this. I don't know. It's the spooky month. It's the spooky month. Computer, hello. Welcome in everybody for another sesh here, gamers. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you prepared today? Have you prepared yourself? Have you made the necessary preparations? Have you sanctified your body every day before the LLLL stream? You know, I do the secret streams every other day, right? I do these 2 a week, and I do the secret streams every other day. I have to make sure to ritually sanctify my body. I take a bath. I do that thing they do in the Nordic countries where they hit themselves with the funny sticks. That's what I'm getting up to lately. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Let's see who's here. Welcome in Bazilia's Bot. Welcome in Nickel R. Christov. Welcome in Momo VT. Welcome in Tabaha. Welcome in Demoniac. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in Furyzon. Welcome in I Am Panis. Welcome in Mickey Noon again. You get the double. Welcome in Lumi. Welcome in Must_Broke_. Welcome in Fuel Sniffer. We're sniffing fuel out here. Welcome in Edward Urahara. Welcome in Cute Nice. Welcome in Yoink 2000. Welcome in Clorgal. Welcome in Leonard Euler 23. Welcome in LG. Welcome in Crane 0001. And welcome in Akashic Magic. And also, last but certainly not least, Freedraw_. Welcome in. Happy Halloween, everybody. Let's click the buttons. We got to click the buttons before disaster takes us. Set of All Sets was taken. Welcome in. Set of All Sets was taken. Are you a fan of what's the thing with
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。
We lost the mic for a second, but we're so back. We got there. I don't know how long it was that I lost the mic. It was since I switched the scene. I was saying something about Russell's paradox. We had a Russell's paradox moment. I'm back. We're so back. Hell yeah. Hello, welcome in Albert Morn VT too, and also Alto VT, and yes, how did you do this? Oh, Set of All Sets was taken. This is your first time here for real. I wasn't sure. You have a fun name, so I was like, oh, I don't know if you're an alt of somebody who's already around here, or if it's like a thing. What distro, what W, you want the whole story. Set of All Sets was taken. You want the whole story. It's always fun when someone wants the story. So this is EXWM, the Emacs X window manager. Let's screen fetch here, which is sort of broken, but like it kind of works. We're on EXWM on NixOS. I wrote the chat myself. I wrote the model renderer myself. We write it here right on stream. So if you're interested in those kinds of things, then this is the place. Is friend hungry? Friend's always hungry. Friend's hungry for love. Friend's hungry for love. Friend is going to be here. But yeah, this is yeah, cute nice. I wrote this chat myself. Yeah, I wrote all the bots that are occupying the chat myself. But yeah, this is kind of what we're doing. This is what we're doing today. Hello. It's time for tricks and terror, and for ghouls and goblins, etc. Yeah, it's time for all of that. I'm getting prepared. I'm getting, we're ramping up. What day is Halloween actually? What day is Halloween actually? It's a Tuesday, right? So we will be, I don't even have to stream. I was going to stream an extra day for Halloween to do Colonq's Idle Nightmare, but it seems like we're just going to be able to get there passively. That's what we call a passive win. Welcome in, Gen Dude. I'm trying to do LFS but GNU-less and with muscle. Oh, that sounds like a very fun experiment. Going for the yeah, hell yeah. LFS like, can you build Clang on muscle? I've never done that before. That sounds kind of scary though. That sounds kind of intimidating. Welcome in Hexa Digital too. We gotta get right off on the shout outs. Hexa Digital, hero, one of my heroes, one of my personal heroes, and I mean that unironically. Welcome in The Muffin, homemade bread. We got friend here. I miss the friend messages because I'm never looking at my own screen. I'm always looking at chat. What a mistake. What a mistake. You can, but I'm having issues with it. Yeah. I set up, like, the closest I've done to something like that is, like, I ran, like, a distro called Sabotage a while back that was, like, a statically linked from source distro. I remember it was, like, it was, I think I never set up Clang, but setting up, like, GHC was, like, a nightmare. I wasn't trying to be GNU-less, though. We're kind of in the GNU world since my whole thing is so Emaxed. What's tomorrow? I don't know what's tomorrow. Tomorrow is October 4th. May the 4th, October the 4th be with you. Gang. Welcome in Exodrifter too, another incredibly cool person. In Detached Head State. There are too many cool people on the website. There's too many people all here, and they're all too cool and nice to me. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. So, like, what is today? What is today's phenomenon? I don't like GNU as an organization, but some of their software is fine. Yeah, that is a respectable viewpoint. I don't know. I guess I'm enthusiastic about free software, I would say, but not to a point of being zealous. We're trying not to be so zealous around here. We're trying to just kind of vibe. Nothing. glibc is bloated though. I could definitely agree with that. I would love to live in a world where I was not interacting with glibc. That would be I don't know. That's part of my idle dream, I would say. That's a lot. That'd be a lot better world. I would love to live in a world where everything is statically linked too, or at least to the degree possible, and that I didn't have to give up when trying to distribute software on Linux. But that's the whole thing. Gobjects. Well, that's a separate thing. That's glib, right? Glib and glibc are separate things. Why statically linked? Well, why statically linked? I think this is a whole question. This is a whole situation. I think there are advantages to dynamic linking, right? The oft-touted, right? Things use memory usage stuff, disk space usage stuff. What are the remaining things? Security updates for stuff like libcrypto or whatever, like or really anything, right? Like we have this WebP thing happening. Welcome in Keo ____. But I think overall, it's a lot of complexity, right? It adds a lot of complexity to building software. Well, not so much to building, but it adds a lot of complexity to distributing software, and that is extremely aggravating. I would like to just send a fucking binary, please. I would like to simply send the binary, please. I want that world. And Nix, I guess, sort of gets closer to that world in the sense where it like eliminates all of the things about dynamic linking that make it kind of obnoxious, but it only really works if yes, GNU is a set of tool seta. It's tool seta. You can run GNU herd without the Linux kernel. Yes, you can do that. You can be on GNU/GNU. Still at school. We'll be back in an hour. Hello, Emoster JPEG, Emodever JPEG. Tool seta. Hell yeah. So it's in fact a tool set of all tool sets, maybe. Welcome in Tayumisi. Thank you so much for the resub as well. We're preparing. Just ship everyone huge. Yeah, just give up and use Flatpak, basically. Just use app image. Actually, don't do that. I'm not going to joke about that. Don't do that at all. Shout out to anything that uses old stuff and specifically statically links just those. Yes, please God. Do you know how hard it was to get so about a month ago, I think it was like a month ago. Gosh, time flies. We did that Baldur's Gate stream on the Gen 2 machine that we set up, and then killed. Fully source based. I agree with that. Honestly, that is the ideal thing, right? In an ideal world, software is distributed as source code, but unfortunately, well, we have to make compromises sometimes. Well, rip. I've given up entirely for game dev stuff. I'm just shipping Wasm. But I was setting up that Baldur's Gate thing, right? Baldur's Gate, all the versions, there are Linux binaries only on GOG, right? Only Linux binaries on GOG, and that is they in fact all are linked with a very old they want a very old version of libcrypto, a version that is not commonly available on GOG for real. France. Is Wasm source? Not really. Well, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's source unless it's the thing you're writing, right? Even something that's like, even like transpiled or transpiled JavaScript is not source, right? Fuck that. It's the source is something that it implies like an intention of human maintenance, I think, right? That's what the real purpose of open source is, right? It's not just because, I mean, you can analyze anything, right? A binary is just like, I mean, you can disassemble it and look at things, whatever. This is perfect background. Yeah, I mean, I hope Crane, well, I mean, Crane 001, we're going to swiftly move from talking about computers to talking about ghouls, talking about some kind of ghoul situation. It's just as bad as obfuscator.js. Yeah, I think ending up finding the SO files and putting them in the same folder. Yeah, I think I used, I built the old, I have a lot of building OpenSSL from scratch experience, unfortunately, in my life. So we just built the old version and just did that, set the LD library path. I'm trying to upgrade TF2's SDL version, but in a way that actually works and doesn't shit itself. So I can use Wayland. Yeah, it doesn't. Valve has that whole thing with like the Steam Linux stuff, right? There's a whole like runtime where they like package their own libraries. That kind of helps with the situation I'm talking about. Seen any good horror movies lately? I'm not a huge horror fan, honestly. I have to confess. I get scared a little too easily. I get spooked. I'll have nightmares. I'll watch a horror movie, even a bad one, and I'll have nightmares about that shit, right? Because a lot of like the stuff that horror movies do, you know, they're good at it, right? They get me good. I don't really care about like gore and stuff. That doesn't really affect me. But stuff like people appearing in windows in the distance and shit like that, like very cheesy, like spooky stuff that everyone knows about. That really gets me. I'll be looking over my shoulder for weeks on that. But I think my welcome in Dr. Frankie. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Dr. Frankie. Who's this Dr. Frankie friend? Well, Dr. Frankie is the person I've been playing some Dungeon Crawl Classics with on Twitch every other weekend. We're going to play this weekend. Hello, Frankie. The runtime is too old for Wayland, and TF2 packages its binaries outside of the runtime. Oh, I see. There's just libraries floating around. You had VIP withdrawal. Well, I mean, we denied on Jazz Hall VT. Very good. What are you doing? What we're doing today, Dr. Frankie, what a good segue, is we're going to be hybridizing chatters, among other things. We're celebrating, you know, we got to be a little horror themed. We got to be a little bit horrific. We got to keep it a little bit horrific and terrific today. We're going to be hybridizing chatters. So the form I think I want this to take. The form. So for example, you're in chat right now, Dr. Frankie, and the muffin is also in chat. So we're going to be randomly selecting pairs of chatters. Welcome in Anlin _ too. Good to see you. And we're going to be creating hybrid beasts, hybrid chimeras. 1990X Chimera time. Yes, welcome in. And we're going to so for example, you and the muffin might form Doctor __ muffin _ or some other name, right? We can use more creative naming schemes, and we'll create a beast that has elements of both of your personalities that posts in the chat room. That's the idea, at least. Shipping viewers. Well, shipping in like in a horror way. Is there a word for this? Horror? Like, I mean, like Homestuck had all of these funny like relationship quadrant things. What is the shipping where it's like you instead of being in a relationship, you become like a horrific Frankenstein beast? Yes, Frankensteining. I don't know, something like that. Kettle Stew, welcome in. If I upgrade the SDL version, even staying with SDL and not doing alpha SDL3, it fails doing it video. I've done some stuff with SDL. Oh wait, so does SDL? So you're updating from an older version of SDL2 to a newer version of SDL2, and how are you updating? Just like swapping out like making it load a newer library. I don't know anything about like how SDL, like if versions within SDL2 are like ABI compatible or anything like that. That sounds like a fun project, though. It sounds exciting. Viewer fusing. Yeah, we're going to have some viewer fusion. Welcome in Ponadary, too. And D Winkley _ and all dear friends. we're going to major versions should be API compatible. Yeah, that's the convention, right? I have not done too much in this domain. That's why SDL3 is different from SDL2. I didn't even know there was an SDL3 yet. I'm still getting used to SDL2. I'm still getting used to SDL 1.2. God damn. So you're not adjusting the actual TF2 code at all. Yeah, like, so I mean, probably the hope is that, like, I mean, I guess in the worst case, there are like there's like a bug, or there's some API difference. You can like write your own libSDL2 that kind of wraps the updated version, right? And like behaves the way, yeah. So you can probably do it without modifying the binary at all. Like you can get away with a lot in a dynamically linked world. Can I be fused with everyone at the same time? That might be the situation here, Mickey Noon. I mean, that's I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. So let's start deleting. Let's start deleting our past docket. And I also want to make some updates to Friend. Friend is going to be our helper. Like, so you know, in mad scientist type films, or at least in the tropes that exist, right? There's always like an assistant, right? I can be I can be Dr. Frankenstein's monster, and I can be Dr. Frankie. And my assistant is going to be Friend. My Igor is going to be Friend. Friend will pull the lever or something. I don't even know. Where does this even come from? Is this from a movie? I don't know. I don't understand cultural references. I've never understood a cultural reference in my life. So you've been setting up for this, huh? No. I decided I was going to do this last night at 5 a.m. _. I was like, you know what? That would be a good idea tomorrow. Let's do chatter fusion. Let's do a high effort chatter fusion type stream. I would fuse with Crane any day. Hell yeah. Nodders. I'm very confused. Dr. Frankie, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Confusion is just a naturally occurring side effect of the fusion process. You know, that's why it has fusion in the name. I'm hybridizing so fucking hard right now. So true. So true. Okay. Let's close some of this nonsense. Let's get it out of the way. It is personal. I have not yet LSP bridged, despite saying I was going to. I've looked at the site several times. I have read their GitHub issues a few times. I have not yet investigated. There was a GitHub issue similar to mine which said it was fixed. It is in fact fixed for X, and the game still does X. The issue is solved by fixing API version checking to only do major versions, not minor versions. Confusion is the fuel of discovery or something. Yes, I think so as well. Okay, so today, what are we going to be doing? Build the fusion reactor. We're going to be implementing cold fusion today. We're going to be doing nuclear fusion on Twitch TV. And then also, we also want to upgrade our assistant. I think this is another thing to do. Friend, you see Friend down here. Friend is going to be living here for a while. And Friend is in need of an upgrade. The main thing that we need to upgrade Friend with is this moon phase type gizmo, this moon phase support. We talked about that last time, and I ended up just stealing someone's code. There's someone who already, so basically, I want to know the moon phase that is closest to the current date, and doing that in Emacs is difficult to do for various reasons, because the lunar index function is only, like, the precision is not good enough. It passes in your name as well. That's adorable. Yes, well, it does. To Friend, yes. Hello, draw that redstone. Hello, good evening. I already said that, but I'm saying it again. It's fine. It's okay. It's allowed. We should also review the medical literature, right? We are becoming Dr. Frankenstein's monster today, and I think in service of that, we're going to have to do some medical literature review. Good evening again. The sun has rose for the second time. Oh God, I hope you can get some sleep. Draw that redstone. I hope you can get some rest. Hello, Crazy Kitty 357 too. A Jets wave to you as well. Right back at you. We're fusing today, Crazy Kitty 357. I don't know why my streams always have this particular cadence, right? We're always morphing, or we're fusing. The concept of morphing or fusing or metamorphizing has an outsized presence in my mind, I find, right? Is this a shared sentiment? Does anyone feel this? Do you feel the desire to morph? I don't know. I have this, it's writ large across my life. The concept of morph, the concept of to morph. I don't know. I just woke up, but thank you for the kind words. Well, I misinterpreted what you were saying, and I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm glad I was wrong. You can morph on occasion, yes. The concept of I don't know, I have this concept in one fist, and in the other hand, the concept of animal law, of the law of animals. I've brought this up many times, right? The of animal jurisprudence. I'm feeling Kafka. Yeah, we're feeling Kafka-esque, Lynchian, Lovecraftian today. Make me a bug. Yeah, we're going bug style. Do we have any bug type chatters around here? I know Vesper AWOL lurks sometimes. We could potentially, if we had a Vesper presence, we could fuse with a bug. We can become bug like. I woke up like this. I desire to abandon my fragile flesh in exchange for cold steel. Well, don't we all? I don't know. I like flesh quite a lot. I don't think I'm on with the next type human agenda, like as in like Neuralink and becoming, you know, all of this. I think I'm going to become dirt. I don't intend to become a computer in my life, as silly as that might seem. I don't know, as ironic as that might seem. I want to become dirt. Bug type is the most redundant, useless type, so it's me. Yeah, well, that's not bug type. Maybe quite poor defensively. I don't know. You can fucking whack. You can thwack some psychic types with that shit. You can. What if you need to fucking? I don't know. I don't even know if bug type is very good offensively either. It's kind of a problem. I know U-turn's good. I know U-turn's fucking good. Is it amazing bug type? Is it good both ways? I don't know. Electric rat versus sharp bug. Guess who wins? Against some very specific things. Yeah, I don't know. Bug. I like bugs. Bugs are cool. They should have made Flygon bug type. I don't know. It should have been bug dragon. Any Laplace's demons in chat. So true. Being a computer sounds like pain. I don't want to crash myself. Have myself crash or be blue screen of death. Yeah, very true. But I'm interested in not becoming a computer. I don't know. I want to become a human being. I want to become a human being. Okay. So what's our review of the medical literature going to? Well, I wanted to show you what I've been working on, what we've been doing lately. What have we all been getting up to, right? I'm happy to hear what you've been getting up to as well. But what have I been doing? At least I'm the one with I know I've been volunteered to speak at this particular book club. So I have to, you know, next week it'll be Zully 3 up here talking, and I'll be back in the chat. You know, we rotate every week for the newbies. You know, we do rotate the chatter. We rotate the person talking every week. And what I've been doing is we've been doing a little more game dev. Maybe I'll even play Red in an emulator. Yeah, that is an approved viewing activity. What just happened? You can. I've been gaming a lot. I started playing a Pokemon Black and White 2 ROM hack. I played Gen 3 ROM hacks and Gen 4 ROM hacks in the last month. You just get volunteered for something. You got volunteered to be the next Clonkeau. Thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Draw that redstone. You can buy 2.5 candy bars with that money. Gosh, I mean, inflation's going crazy here, but thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Thinking of playing Pokemon Crystal, I would strongly recommend. There's a very good Pokemon Crystal ROM hack called Pokemon Crystal Clear, and it's good stuff. I would say it's like an open, you know, they do a lot of good shit. It's also compatible. They have an online trading thing through codes. They have compatibility with Pokemon Stadium 2. It runs on real hardware. I think you can trade with a real copy of Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. It's very pog. It's very pog. Pokemon Crystal Clear is the one. The Infinite Fusion fan game, yeah, I've kind of bounced off that one. I don't know. I haven't checked it out too much yet, but I'm sure I will eventually. My trainer John, spelled Jean. Very nice. We love those. We take those. You're Microsoft Clippy. Why am I Microsoft Clippy? That's a good question. That's a question that many are asking. So let's see what have we been up to. I wanted to show some things off. We've been showing game updates here. Thank you, Leonard Euler 23 as well for the tier 1 sub. I'm very grateful to you. It's very kind of you to do this. It is very much appreciated. It allows me to I don't know, to live basically. We are, you know. Thank you for the resub as well, Hexadigital. It's very resubs for some reason don't show up. Hello, how's it clonking? Hello, Brongulus. Today we're fusing Brongulus. Would you like to be fused? Would you like to be fusioned? We're also doing some review. It's yes, I really appreciate it, Hex. Now the thing appears. Twitch is never. Does feed friend do the thing as talk to friend? No, it does not. Draw that redstone. No, it does not. It feed friend says. It sends the text to friend that says user fed you whatever the food is, and talk to friend sends the text user said right? So if you're trying to do some weird injection, you know, scam exploit type thing, the cheaper one is probably better. But yeah, let's check out let's head over to localhost. We love localhost around here. So here's this little gaming scenario that we've been devising for a while. I have not actually updated the live version of this yet. I probably should, so we can play with it. Let's actually do that. Let's do that. I think if I just say deploy, if we do a deploy moment, that'll send it up to oob. That'll put it on oob.colonq.computer. And that'll be ideal, I think. That'll be ideal. But I'm saying over here rather than going back because this might prompt me for a password. It might be a password prompt scenario after this wasm opt finishes. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for the 2 gifted subs as well. You're too kind. We've apparently shattered the all-time record. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ezio01 and 1990X. You're too kind to me. Gatorade bread. Oh, and it thanks people properly too. Excellent. Friends should respond to events. But it just said thank you Ezio01. But I mean I do thank Ezio01. Okay, we didn't have to enter a password, which is both sort of concerning and also well, it's fine. It is what it is. Well, this game as always is on here. If you want to check it out yourself, it might be a little out of date. You might have to wait a second or spam some refreshes. Yeah, it is. You gotta wait a minute. But here's the game. What I've been doing is I've been building the first person mode. I've been building the first person type mode. So we can both move smoothly now. I fixed some of the issues with moving around. Key repeat kind of works in a more natural way now. And we can also enter first person mode, where you can navigate the game kind of naturally as if it were a first-person dungeon crawler. Welcome in Oak Spirit also. Anyone know if building a bootloader is supposed to be very hard? I'm trying to build an OS, but can't even understand what I need to do in the bootloader. I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, the main purpose of the bootloader, from my understanding, right? At least this is like my very limited, very casual outsider type understanding, right? And this is probably pre-UEFI too. This is like the BIOS way it works, right? Like the way booting works from the BIOS will like load a small, like it wants like a certain number of bytes. It'll load a certain number of bytes that are at the beginning of a disk, right? I think like 512 bytes or something. And then like the idea of the bootloader, is that you load other bytes from there in order to actually start your OS running, right? This is MBR is 512 bytes. Yes, the master boot record. Does the first FAT32 partition? Yes, much more. You have the 5. Yeah, so like the thing that I would do probably, yeah, OS Dev probably talks about it, but like just like setting up your OS, right? I would imagine the thing you want to do is load the rest of the code you need into memory somewhere. And maybe set up, I don't even think you probably want to set up like stuff like the page tables and like interrupt stuff, right? Like they're in the OS proper, and then just jump to that code, right? The simplest thing is probably just load a bunch of shit into memory and then jump to it and get out of 16-bit. Yeah, there's probably some like processor mode changing you have to do on complicated x86 64 world that we live in, the world of CISC. But you can. I think it's basically just literally loading the code and then jumping to it is the majority, and then the finicky details you can probably just look up and yoink. It can be a yoink scenario. But yeah, we have this first person mode now. It's kind of swanky. What I'm doing next on this is we're building some user interfaces. We're gonna make a little thing that pops out over here. We're gonna build we're building some stuff. I find it quite nice, particularly like the switch to perspective doesn't look that bad. It kind of looks a little bad because the size changing here, but I think it's not so bad. Anyway, that is that. Thank you for boosting, Crazy T357. Appreciate that. What are we saying? Are there plans to add a minimap to the game? Yes, dwinkley_. Yes, for sure. I'm gonna do like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style minimap, where it's kind of, or like a Diablo sort of thing, where it's just kind of like overlaid on the screen when you toggle it on, when you hold or press tab or whatever. That's the idea. Dungeon Keeper did something like that. It was really cool. Yeah, I will have to look at how they do it and like steal the some of the visuals. Is the zooming when I hold down a key a feature? Well, you might be loading an old version. If it doesn't say if it doesn't say good, if it says hi Clonkeau at the top, that's the old version. I linked it right before, like, probably GitHub pages finished their cache thing. You'll probably refresh, Control-Shift-R, hit him with a Control-Shift-R situation. Welcome in Not Geyser too. We love to see it. We love to see Geyser around here. Let's where are we going next? We're continuing our literature review. I did another really cool thing lately. Clonq had versioning. Yes, it's the thing that it says on the top. If it mentions Mickey Noon on the top, that's the old version. I updated it last night when I took a screenshot for the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, by the way, Discord IRC. Speaking of the Discord, we do have a Discord if you're new. Well, and also I should say welcome in Necto Nice Vestige. Thank you so much. There's a new thing. There's a new thing happening over on the Discord. And the new thing is that we now have, let's make a little document for this too. Welcome recruit in a suit too. Welcome in, let's see. Wait, that works? Yes, it does work. It probably shouldn't work. You got your little monochrome paint. I saw that and thought of you. They made that because of you that were spying. Wait. What? What's going on? Monochrome paint? I wonder if you can figure out how to build an OS just following the Intel manual. Probably. The gray name paint. Oh yes, the skeleton paint. I forgot. I turned that on and then turned it off because I was like, it's kind of unreadable on the light theme, but I think it's still like it didn't fully turn off yet. Yeah, there's a skeleton theme. We're keeping it ghoulish on 7TV. Hell yeah. Let's open notes. Pubnix.org. What are we calling this? Let's do this. So now available. Pub.Colonq.computer. This is a new thing. I feel love and cherish in this community. You love to see it. Yeah, hell yeah, not guys, or hell yeah. I am glad you feel that way. I think you need a deep understanding of how an OS works still. But I think Intel manual is how you learn assembly. Yeah, I mean, there's probably better ways to do both of those things. But like you always wonder, right? Like if you were like, okay, if I'm in a cabin, if I'm out in the woods for 20 years, right? The male fantasy of disappearing and living in the woods for 30 years. And I just had a computer. I had an x86-64 computer that wasn't going to break, and I had the 5,000 page Intel manual, and that was all I had. Could I build an operating system in, like, presumably I had like a minimal editor set up that I could write code and compile, like a compiler for the thing, the basics. If I had an assembler or something, if I had some way to put bytes onto the disk. Could I write an OS? I think the answer is yes for most people, honestly, right? If you're committed and that was all you're doing, I think you can get there. Welcome to I'm in Prison Real. I'm using a tutorial from Udemy. If you get it with a new account, it's like $20 and explains everything pretty clearly. And the teacher is quick to respond to questions. Developing a multi-threaded kernel from scratch. That sounds really cool, actually. That sounds worthwhile. It sounds like a fun ass thing. But anyway, we're now running a public Unix box. We're running a public box. If you know about things like the tildeverse, people run like, or much older, if you know about SDF, the super dimension fortress, right? This is a thing in a similar vein. We are running a public Unix. So if you ever wanted to have, well, _, here's all it is if you send me either here or in Discord or anywhere else, if you send me an SSH public key, it is SSH. If you send me an SSH pub key and a username, I will make you an account on this machine. It's still very nascent. I made it on a Vim. I made it on a Vim last night. It's on a Vim. It's on a whim last night. Can you make a cool ANSI art greet message when you, like, a message of the day? Yes. The message of the day is currently very lame. Like, what is it currently? If we log in, if we hop on, it just says welcome to cyberspace. It's a welcome to cyberspace, and I'm leaking my IP address. And what a disaster. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe friend should be in the messages of the day. We could do that. I've also thought about, I want to do a live feed of Twitch chat and Discord, the IRC bridge situation, just to files, and also maybe my model, and also maybe friend, just to files on the server, right? So you can just like watch a file or watch a pipe or so. I don't know how the best way to do it, but like if it's something that's like a many readers situation. But it'd be cool to be able to watch the stream over there. But you have right now the main things it has HTTP. So for example, if we go to pub.Colonq, use Unix sockets, yes, that maybe would be the right thing to do. I want it to be easy to just like get from a shell, especially. If I go to LLLL, right? If I go here, if I visit this thing, you can see it says, "Hi Oomphy, welcome to my web zone." If I go to Exodrifter, who also made an account on the server, I can go over here, and Exodrifter uploaded some of their music to their, and this is easy. You just plop files in your home directory in a folder called public HTML, and we're gonna do the same thing for Gopher too. We're gonna build all kinds of shit on this. It's gonna be exciting. It also has local email, so you can send mail to other people on the server, and you can use, there's a postfix running that only sends mail locally, and you can use that to communicate with the Clonkheads in an even more awkward and we have a number of awkward ways to communicate currently, and we've added one more to the list. So there's local email too. You can talk to each other, and even better, the email is connected to NetHack. If you know about NetHack, this is we're getting more and more niche, right? We're peeling the onion. We're getting to the center of the onion. All the layers. You need all of the layers to care about this even at all basically. But this is NetHack is a roguelike. It's one of the original roguelikes. You might say the original gangster type roguelikes. Not, I mean, it's only a few steps removed from Rogue. And NetHack has this feature. Do people know about this feature? This is an exciting feature, an exciting type feature. This is something I've never seen in a game before, or after, before or after, or since. So in NetHack, there's a feature where if you have mail configured correctly on your system, and the ideal correct configuration for mail is basically a Unix system exactly like the one we're now running for the Clonkheads. Whenever you receive mail in the game, an enemy in the game approaches you, gives you a scroll of mail. Then if you read the mail, it displays, well, it opens your mail reader in the default configuration, so you can read your new mail. This is so fucking cool. And I have set this up such that this works. It works. You can be playing NetHack, and someone can send you a mail message in just locally on the system, and an enemy in the game will contact you and give you the message. And that's very sick. I don't know. It's not, the utility of this is obviously, admittedly, the utility is low, but the cool factor very high. Very high. So we're still working on stuff, and we're gonna set up some more stuff like to come Gopher, web ring. We'll have like a template to add people to a web ring. All kinds of shit. Is the Nginx its own user? Yes, it's on its own user. You need to make your public HTML readable by everyone. Basically, it needs to be readable by everyone. And the home directory is set up so that people can enter your home. I think the default permissions are people can read your home directory. So just like don't put secrets in there. So someone said, if I send my public key in chat, yes. I mean, honestly, if you don't want to, just like DM me on Discord or IRC or wherever we are hanging out. I might do the free version of Dwarf Fortress on this thing and pass around a save with everyone. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress does have an ncurses mode, right? It might eat all the CPU. This is a very small it's a very small VPS, right? We have like, it's a weak CPU. It's like a $5 a month VPS on Linode, right? It's weak, right? So don't I don't know if it can handle intense dwarf related gaming action. It would be fun to pass around a save just like offline, just like locally though. That'd be a lot of fun. Other things potentially on here. That's the idea. It'd be funny if it were spamming. Yeah, so true. So there's what I've been up to. Those have been the Clonq type projects happening lately. That's been what's been cooking. So what next? What next then? I think what's next is to ensure that our assistant has the appropriate level of power for this endeavor. I think at least. So if you recall, our friend here, let's make friend a little bigger so that, like, I think normally friend will be small. No PHP, right? No PHP. I might add like Nginx support for like CGI scripts. That can be fun. I know we have some CGI fans in the chat room. I know we have some enthusiasts of that, so that could be fun. Of course, that's like it's a kind of probably a security thing. I don't know how CGI, like, can you make CGI run as like we can make it run as the user whose home directory it is. That's kind of funny. We love this guy. What all your alts, you mean? You love all the alts. Hello, Watchmaker. Are you interested in joining a public Unix server? That seems like something that's maybe up your alley. We're running a public Unix box now out of the Discord. Or it's very new as of yesterday. Add CoffeeScript, Microsoft template. Yeah, we're gonna be adding the server. The only dynamic content that will be supported is ActiveX. I don't know. Can you SBBS on the server? Welcome in Tomwhile. I guess we could add some kind of BBS. I don't know. Is SBBS a particular? This is a particular thing. This is a particular package. We could maybe set something up. I don't know. I post date the BBS era. Can you on the server? Of course. Do you get bonus points if we gain root? Yes, I will add you to the leaderboard. We have the leaderboard here, right? We do have the leaderboard, right? Is that a thing? Hall of Fame. It's called halloffame.org. Hall of Fame, which has Gendude for crashing the model. Many others. Many people have crashed the model at this point. Legends of the Red Dragon. Hell yeah. I see here. We got fossil.textboard.org. Oh, this is a scheme BB. Oh shit. This seems like exactly the kind of thing that we want to have, Tomwhile. This seems fucking good. The leaderboard is just based off of if you crash. Well, I mean, it's more of a Hall of Shame than a Hall of Fame. Crashing the model is a Hall of Fame scenario. Crashing the stream, I will get upset. I will cry. I will cry like a baby. I will weep. I know. Yes. Okay. We're definitely doing that then. Let's add that also to Pubnix. This. Because we do need some kind of forum. People have been asking for forum. My root is floppy disks. We have the root. I mean, the root directory is on a floppy, I guess. Apparently. So if I can make you cry, if you can make me cry, then I'll just cry a lot. I'll just cry like a baby. Expanding the lore. Yeah, the lore. We're extremely dedicated to lore around here. This is one of the most lore-focused streams of all time, I think. Let's where are we going? So I yoinked some code, so we should now be able to say things like I think I have it right here. I can just move up. I can just cheat. We can say this to get the current moon phase. Wow, very convenient. How nice. How excellent. We even have a convenient little emoji there. So the thing we wanted to do, can I get a quick recap of all? You can just use the lore command. You can just use the lore command to get instant lore. The thing we wanted to do is right now, if we go to friend.el, so friend has food preferences, and we ended the last friend development stream on Friday. Sorry, we're sipping. Today we are sipping pure spring water. We are sipping only water today because I woke up and I was like, I don't really want to go and buy seltzer water today. I can just drink normal water like a normal human being. I don't need to develop kidney stones. Does carbonation make you develop kidney stones? Is this a thing? I don't know. Maybe this is not a thing. Maybe this is a myth, an urban legend, or maybe I'm misinterpreting what is the myth or the urban legend. I don't know. It's carbon? No, I don't think so. It just makes you bloated. Well, I am bloated. I am bloated up all the time. I'm bloated up like a, you know, I don't even know what, a beast, a nasty beast. Welcome in GSG4634 underscore R14T. Allegedly does, but I don't believe it. Yeah, I'm inclined to disbelieve, I think. To disbelieve. 90 Fahrenheit was in a hot garage, so I'm having some rainbow sherbet. That sounds fucking phenomenal. It will not work. The videos will pause. They will not. It does not work in that manner. What is this biblicality in chat? It makes me laugh. Ectree Liz, welcome in. You can. Well, there's a YouTube video about it. That's. I have to. You know. You gotta. You know. You understand. Basically, it measures how many words in your message are in the Bible. That is the idea. Welcome, Mahjong Pilled too. So we added this thing that says if fig friend expensive tastes, that friend has expensive taste in food and dislikes any food that can be obtained cheaply. That happens if. Where is our if? Expensive taste happens if the stock price of Amazon is higher than 125 United States dollars. Welcome also Mind Goblin D's Nuts. Wow, we have so many individuals. And CBT Captain, the whole gang. Shilling for yourself. Yeah, I mean, you gotta Crane 001. It's I mean, that's how it is sometimes on this bitch of an earth. Okay, expensive taste is not true. What is Amazon's stock price doing? What the fuck is Twitch doing? We're slightly below. This is actually the best possible outcome that could have happened, right? I was like, oh, it's always going to be above 125, and this is going to be a total fucking scam. It's going to be a scam thing. Scam streamer once more. But it looks like the number that we picked was the correct number to pick. We could have picked any other number. Wait a bit. Welcome in. Zayev. I don't know why I paused so much. I tried to pause for dramatic effect, but we had a bit of a too long pause, and I just got tired and confused. Welcome in, Zayev. Today we are fusing, Zayev. I hope you're in for a treat. I hope you're in for a treat or a trick potentially. Should I bet options on this on the stock price of Amazon? Maybe. You can use it's incredibly reliable information. So let's build a thing. Let's make this a little more. How do we say? A little more sophisticated. A little more sophisticated. So I think what we do is instead of being friends like fancy tastes, instead of being expensive tastes, we split this up into tastes in general. And this is just going to be the string. What kind of programming do you like if you're making a long-term project where performance is important? Welcome to Red, he left you. Do you mean programming language? You mean programming language, right? Probably Rust. I don't know. Rust is pretty good. I mean, that's what I'm doing for all my game dev stuff right now. I was trying to do game dev in Haskell for quite a while. I made a little shmup type game. Language and methodology. Well, I think methodology is sort of language dependent, right? Because obviously I'm a functional programming fan, right? But I'm not going to write functional programming in. I'm not going to do functional programming in C++ or whatever, right? It's just like it's too. I don't know. I feel like I write things in kind of a similar way in a lot of languages where it's just very like, well, anyway, I would just write Rust. I would try and write idiomatic Rust. Can you talk about the things you like about functional programming? It's nicer to write. I like when the code is short. I think it's natural to think of things in terms of maps and filters and reduces and folds, right? I think this is kind of the natural way. Yeah, idiomatic Rust is basically functional. Rust just still has a whole lot. There's a lot of like inconvenient stuff. I mean, it's functional, but you're doing all the iterator bullshit, and like there's things that get in your way. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say it is pretty good. I'm having fun writing Rust. Haskell game dev. How did it go wrong? Well, it really didn't go that wrong, right? The main thing that was a pain in the ass was just distributing software. I had a little Haskell game. SDL2, obviously performance was not like insane, but like it was a little 2D game, so it was not critical. It was not super performance critical. The GC stuff was fine. The thing that went wrong is that it's such a huge pain in the ass to like make a like if you want to build your shit on Windows, good luck. If you want the thing to run on any Linux distro that isn't the exact one you're building it on, good luck. You're in for a treat. So that was my main thing. Vulkan or OpenGL? I've been playing with Vulkan a little bit, but I've been using OpenGL lately. The game I showed earlier this stream is WebGL. WebGL is becoming my platform of choice. It's hard to edit bits directly. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, that's not necessarily true. Right, he left you. It's not fundamental. It's not completely true. Well, I think the thing I care about more than functional programming is I care about like, I'm a type systems enthusiast. I care about fancy types. And not always using fancy types, but I care about fancy types when you need them. I think people who care about them a whole lot often use them more in places where they're not super necessary. I've definitely run into those instances, but you want them when you need them. And I feel like functional programming is sort of essential to support fancy types. That's maybe the real reason, right? Contextual types, well, I don't even know. Maybe that means something. Maybe there's something like are you a meow type creature? So I use assembly sometimes. Yes, I've used more assembly than I would like to. So let's build a little thing. Let's build a little thing here. We'll say price. Price is, did I say welcome in to everybody too? I think I did. Did I miss someone? Is it over? Infant Yida, welcome in. That's who I missed. I'm so sorry. I will do gaze. If you use GCC, you can have assembly directly in your C code. I think you can in Clang too. Clang supports inline assembly, right? Have you tried Shen type system? I have not used. I'm aware of Shen, right? Shen is closed source, right? I've had Shen on like the periphery of like the things I'm interested in for like a number of years. Like Shen and it's Shen and Key. Like, what is the relationship between these two things? Like, it's the same author, right? I don't know how they're related. Very cool though. That's like sequent types. Right? Like you express the type, like the proposition expressed by the type, like directly as like a sequent calculus type thing, right? In terms of types, I mean. Yeah. It seems very cool. I have not played with it though. It seems interesting though. That is an interesting type thing. Let's call this expensive. Let's just say this right here then. Like logic programming, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of like what, I mean, types are like kind of inherently related to logic, right? I mean, that's the whole Curry-Howard correspondence, right? Like a type in a particular definition of type, right? A type is the same thing as a proposition, right? And a program that inhabits a type is the same thing as a proof of that proposition. It's kind of, it's not even that they're analogous, like they're very much the same thing. If you use structs of arrays, then you have groups of one type of items, and you'll have up to 32 of one thing in size 1 bit. I'm not totally interpreting what you're saying there, Red He Left You, but I mean, I will take your word for it. I like structs of the things I'm parsing from that is I certainly like structs of arrays. That seems like a useful thing to care about when performance is involved, for sure. I think I don't know. I think most of the time I'm doing high level programming, right? I don't even care about related to the two messages I read. Oh, I see. It's hard to edit bits direct. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what 32 of one thing of. Oh, I see. Oh, if you have things that are only 1 bit, if you have 32 booleans, for example, you can pack them, right? Is this the idea? I think like the programming I want to do most of the time, I want to not even care that the thing is running on a computer, right? In Haskell, like I don't want to be describing at all what the machine instructions even look like. That's maybe a I don't know. That's a lamer take, right? Some other times you want to care very deeply that the thing is running on a computer. But other times it's like, well, the thing should just run on the thing runs on a whiteboard, right? The thing runs on pen and paper. The thing runs in an abstract formal system, right? I mean, it's good to be interested in all sorts of things, right? You can have both, I think. And that's kind of like the point of Haskell or whatever, right? It's like Haskell makes lots of concessions to the real world, though. Let's do this. Moonface is whatever this is. We're just stealing this. We're yoinking. We're making a yoink. Let's grab this. And we're just gonna get car of that to do this. Thank you for the seasickness generation XYYZ. I hope we can become friends, XYYIV. I hope so, at least. Are you XYY4? It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's all good. It's all good. I do this thing. I have this thing that it happens every time where I see a new chatter and I'm like, whoa, that's a cool new person. Let's just talk to them relentlessly, even if they don't say anything back. And it's totally fine to not say anything back, but I just, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It is easy, actually. What is the best way to set a particular bit C has all kinds of bullshit, right? You have bit fields and structs. I'm so cool. You are so cool, Joel SGP. You are fucking cool as hell. There, I see the lull. Let's let's do some stuff. Holy Joel, yeah, we have a Joel user in the chat. We like Joel around here, Joel SGP. I hope you know we're Joel fans. Welcome back. Let's oh, I see. Let's make friends taste. So what does friend do? What is the purpose of friend? So there's probably like 2 clauses here, right? There's probably like 2 clauses here. I think we're gonna build all of this shit here. Sconcats. Can I case? If I CL case, does this compare strings? Does this compare strings correctly? It matches with equal, which should match strings, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't match strings. That only works on symbols. We'll do cond. We'll do cond. We'll live that cond type lifestyle around here, I think. I think we'll do that. Expensive. Okay. Wonderful. Friend face reveal. The purpose of the friend is to create coherence in the universe. Yes, I agree. So only friend has media, only hair has, so they all have media playback making. You can place something on the eyes for sure, or the highlight. The issue is the way it works currently, there's only one instance of the MPV, the live MPV player that actually plays the video. So what'll happen is you'll play on the highlight, for example, and it'll play. It'll be generating frames, and you'll go to play on the hair, and the highlight, it'll stop updating the highlight, and it will just stay on the whatever the last frame it was that it displayed, and now it will start updating the hair. And the same thing, it actually happens even if you don't change to video elsewhere. So if you set the hair to a video and change the eye color, it'll pause the hair video. It'll stop updating because stupid reasons, because of silly reasons. It's not there yet. It's not quite there yet. What gets you out of bed in the morning? What are you grateful for, and what are your long-term goals? That is a very nice question. Right, he left you. Thank you. That's a nice thing to think about. Well, I honestly don't know. I think I mean, a lot of this is personal stuff. I don't know. You know, you can't, you know, I don't want to be on the bed here, be on the side in the chair. But I think basically the lust for power is the main thing. Basically the lust for, I don't know, something like that. Something for I mean, I'm trying to say something edgy and Chunibyo, but like I don't think so. I think I have a memory of when I was young of like picking blackberries with my parents. Just out in the woods picking wild blackberries, and I think I'm just chasing that high for the rest of my life. I think that's basically it. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic too. Thank you for the boost. Continuing total dominance of the boost leaderboard. Let's see here. So if s equals moon, did friend not respond to the craving for power? Big log. What did friend not respond? I don't think friend responded. Friend said nothing. Is friend still running? Friend like freezes. Describe in single words only the good things that come to mind about your mother. Based. Cool. Cool, probably. Cool is probably the word. Going to the psychologist and just saying cool to every yeah, friend is still running. This ChatGPT.py script, we've been kind of lagging out on it. I have to go now. Bye. Well, it was good to see you. Set up all sets was taken. It was wonderful to have you around. Thank you for coming by. Feel free to hop on IRC if you want to hang around. We got an IRC, we got a Discord. You know. I know how it goes sometimes though. Sometimes you're just in for the transience of the encounter, the ephemerality, right? That is how it be. What are these fuckers? What do these fuckers even look like? Let's go look at the moonphase.el. What are these? What is this list? We have new. We have new moon. We have new moon. I guess we can also just say contains. Like so. I'm here for the morosity. Yeah, so true. So true. We keep it very morose around here. So like if it's the moon is new or it's waxing crescent, then this is perhaps this is like a winter type vibe, right? I'm just gonna put a placeholder string here for now, right? If the moon is first quarter or waxing gibbous, first quarter waxing gibbous, it's a spring type vibe. If the moon is full or waning gibbous, waning. Thank you, Seafault and Altera, for the sub as well. We're getting lots of subs today. Holy cannoli! Please take care of yourselves. Please, you know, I appreciate it though. It's very kind of you. And welcome in, Seafault and Altera too. I've been seeing you on the Discord. You're a Discord goer. Is the Discord forming to? I mean, all the Clonkeads are on the Discord or IRC. I think I'm so glad the IRC created an environment where the Discord disinclined we can still chat. It's wonderful. It's wonderful because otherwise it becomes, I can't, you know, one thing that really peeves me about online communities, I think it's a common thing too, right? Is like the clickiness, right? I'm sure you've all experienced this, right? You'll hop on to like, you're playing a game or something, right? You're gaming, you know, we all get some gaming from time to time, you know, it's a vice. Heck, should be all uppercase, right? I don't know. I like the lowercase kind of it's fine either way. I think it's not really super relevant. I just like the look. I just like the way lowercase letters look. I like the way they look. You're gonna love the way you look. Seems to be working. Are we working? Is this you change it to the exact background color? The lowercase is the communist way potentially. I'll recuse myself from any political association of lowercase letters, but I do like them. I've been liking them since way back. I don't know what lowercase letters mean now. I saw a TikTok on Asmongold saying that some person saying that like it was like you know, I don't know, like lowercase letters are feminine or something. I'm like, you know what? I don't, you know, whatever. I'm the most masculine man of all time. Welcome in, Digby Cat, as well. Good to see you. You've come in at a weird time. You come in at a strange time, Digby Cat. Shout out to Digby Cat. Digby Cat, my dear friend. Uppercase is masculine, but like, you know, I take it all the way back to Cumming. Cummings, that is. We keep it lowercase around here. If they're feminine, I'm a femboy. Bless up, Asmongold. Yeah, so true. It wasn't him saying it. It was like him. You know how it goes sometimes. It's the incredulous reaction metagame. I think that's how it is. Fall. So what are winter foods? It is winter, and you prefer warm foods like soups and I don't know, like soups. We're just gonna say soups. You prefer to eat leafy greens and fruits in the springtime. In the summer, you prefer to eat barbecue and grilled meats. In the fall, you prefer to eat what do you eat in the fall? Same thing as the winter. Roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings are good winter foods. Yes. British detected. I don't know. Those are both good things. What is in a Yorkshire pudding? Lentils? Pumpkin? You prefer to eat I don't know, corn, beans, and squash. Something like this. I don't know. These autumnal kind of Thanksgiving associated foods. Don't have Yorkshire puddings. Yes, we don't have Yorkshire either, unfortunately. In terms of the names we stole, in terms of the place names that we yoinked, I think we yoinked very few Shire type names. We don't really have a good Shire situation in America, I think. Our Shire status is limited. So what is Friends Tastes right now? Fig Friends Tastes. Show me. Prefer to eat barbecue and grilled meats, because it is, in fact, the waning gibbous right now, right? So we're living that summer. I don't know why I decided that. I mean, this is sort of natural, right? The new moon has a wintry aspect, and the full moon has a sun. You know, this is kind of a natural thing. I don't know. It has been done, perhaps. I don't know why we decided to associate the moon with the seasons. I updated the thing I made during live stream. Please link it, Crazy357. Please activate, engage. Godot VR test. VR YouTube tests too. Hell yeah. Is this using libmpv too, or is it something behind the scenes? I see MPV running in your PowerShell. Are you like streaming it? I would love to hear about the setup, Crazy Kitty. I'd love to hear about the setup. Also, nice desktop. Although Genshin player identified. I won't shame a Genshin player, honestly. We might do. Do you think I would get banned if I did a Genshin private server stream? Would I get banned or sued? Like, that can't be against the law, right? That's probably that's got to be fine, right? It affects sexuality. Genshin player? Like, I've never played Genshin, but if I'm going to play, I'm going to play on a private server, of course. I'm not paying money for that shit. But, that'd be very funny, but I don't know if it's worth the potential legal risk for the bit. It would be a great bit, though. It's free. You have to pay money for the characters and stuff. And I fundamentally will never play a game where there's DRM, like there's like hardcore anti-cheat in a single player game. I never pay for games. Very cool. If I ever release a game for money, I'm also simultaneously releasing it on the Pirate Bay, right? This is the best thing, right? You've got desktop icons for the whole lot of us, Crazy Kitty. Is YouTube DL and FFmpeg. So what are you doing with FFmpeg to get it? How are you getting it into Godot, right? Like are you like can you just like stream like is there a way to like, I mean, I know you can use like I was using how do you call this, like whatever V4L, like this Linux thing to like mux on video streams or something like this. Will you include the source folder? Probably. I think honestly Red, he left you. All of this changing is a video in a Godot project. I see. Huh. It's crazy that works. That's really powerful. We all love Crazy Kitty. We do love Crazy Kitty. We're Crazy 357 fans around here. But yeah, I think, and it's recompiling every time the video is changing. Oh, every time you change I mean, like, how do you get the actual video stream in? Because I assume it's not changing every time the actual like you're live streaming the stream, and like how do you get the actual like frame into the Godot scene? Maybe Godot just like supports that in a sensible way. Or are you pre-downloading the whole thing? If it's not a live stream, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought it was a live stream. Maybe it's just like you're downloading a clip or something. And yeah, I see. I'm gonna release a game on GitHub without telling anyone and mug everyone I meet for $20. Yeah, accepting payment in post and unwittingly. Welcome in Diamandus too. Good to see you. So like, I think honestly, releasing the source of your game probably like doesn't meaningfully impact your sales. I mean, maybe it does. Others would know better than me, right? I'm not an experienced person. I don't know anything. I don't know fucking shit. Welcome in Jazzahall VT too. Jazzahall VT, you were the wheel was unkind to you. You were DVIP'd earlier when Gen Dude reclaimed their VIP status randomly. You can't blame me. It's the fate, the will of the gods, you might say. The will of the gods. You'll have to save up those channel points yet again. Those 2,000 channel points or whatever it is. Release the source 1 year after. Yeah, I don't even know. I really don't think it would impact. Like especially if you don't release assets. If you just release the source with no assets, like it's not going to be a problem, right? Because especially like I'm not putting DRM in a game I release. It's already trivial to pirate the thing, right? What, it becomes slightly more like it's not even a problem, right? What I would do when I'm going to say when, because I will release a commercial game. I will live my idle dream. I will live the dream. I will release the game on Steam, and if I can get away with it, I don't know if Steam allows this. Like, does Steam allow you to, like, I think there's like a condition about like releasing for a lower price on other stores or something. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of scam situation with Steam. But if I can get away with it legally, I will simultaneously be seeding a torrent of the game, of a slightly modified version of the game that contains an Easter egg, even not like weird malware or like anti-piracy shit, like a literal Easter egg, like an extra level that's like pirate themed on major torrent. I will put that on major torrent trackers. I swear this. I swear I will do this because it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. Release a different version will be fun. Yeah, like just include like an extra file that enables like some little extra level or something. You can see the torrent of a game you're selling on Steam. It's been done before. Okay, hell yeah. Exodrifter confirms. With confirmation from known game dev Exodrifter. Exodrifter _ Let's shout out Exodrifter. You can sell your game cheaper on other platforms. I do this. Yeah, that sort of makes sense, right? I would also want to sell the game, like if I was doing that on Steam, I would also want to upload on itch for like the amount of money I actually get. Okay, I'm also missing people. I'm sorry. Technique, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. I apologize. I'm very sorry for that. We miss them sometimes. You know, we're missing. And welcome, Epic 3 Tuss. We have 3 type individuals in the follows list right now. How remarkable! How simply remarkable! And Zully 3 is here too. This is the trio, the 3 musketeers, you might say. Weird Champ not noticing everything. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so impossible. Yeah, Exodrifter's got that cool badge, that incredibly fly badge. But no, I think releasing the source probably doesn't impact sales that much. I think honestly, like the thing that drives sales, it's like the same thing that, like so the whole thing, right, is I think it's probably similar to like Twitch stuff, right? Like I feel like caring about not releasing the source for like your inaugural, or like caring about piracy for like your inaugural first game, or like caring about people getting the game for free because you gave the source away, is like caring about like your Twitch ad revenue when you're just starting off. It's just not the consideration. Like the thing you should be concerned about, like for like a first game project, I feel, is getting it in front of as many people as possible, right? Just the raw eyes on it. And piracy is a pure plus for that, right? If someone pirates your game and talks about it, even if they talk shit on a forum or something, right? That seems like that's a win-win, baby. That's a win-win. What matters way more is like people seeing the thing. I totally understand. Hell yeah. I remember reading the authors of Game Dev Tycoon uploaded a modified torrent where the game was unbeatable. Yes, I saw that as well, right? I think that's also cool, right? Anything to like anything that's like sort of like with it like that. You know, it's kind of with it. It's a little bit with it, you might say. It's there's some awareness of like the processes that happen, right? That okay, people are gonna pirate this, but I think it's even better to just be like, yeah, just take it, bro. Just take it. You're gonna do it anyway. I think I've noticed. Well, there's a whole there's a lot of stories here. There's a lot of stories in this domain. Okay, instead of saying this now, we just want to say fig friend tastes, right? Fig friend tastes. And we want to put we want to make sure these have, we want to say T, although this can never occur, right? And we want to make sure these all have spaces in front of them, because we are goobers. We're goobers, kind of. Social and still kind of with it. King of the Junjile. Yeah, so true. I think you can catch a lot of this boring questions, but please tell me real quick, how did you create a text-powered talking girl? Welcome in, Technique. I'm glad we didn't scare you off by any of this. How did we create it? Well, there's a description in the description, in the text below. But the gist of it is that it's the way it works. If I bring up the actual thing, I have a Rust program that renders a 3D model and does animation based on some head tracking software for my webcam. And I render that 3D model to a really low resolution texture. You can see here, right? It's very pixely. It's low res. And then I read the pixels from this texture and use them to print out text in my terminal with different colors. So that's how it works. And there's various features to like change color regions of this to like replace them with video or other things. But the basic gist is just render and animate 3D model to a low resolution texture and then print it out. You're lucky to be an anime girl IRL. Yeah, it's so true. I am, in fact, the most kawaii. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a mascot. It's more of a mascot. You know, it's this type of thing. Welcome in. Thank you for boosting Y1NYNG. Thank you so much for coming by. So now friends' preferences are based on the lunar phase. This is something we can't really observe on the immediate scale. But I think we'll get there. Thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Woo, new friend. Woohoo, new friend, says friend. So our assistant. Have you made a custom bitmap font before? No, I have not. I probably have some when I was young, maybe I did for like a game project. Now I actually have been thinking about that recently. Because for that project I was showing earlier, Red He Left You. I don't know if you were here. I was messing with stuff. I was playing with I was trying to find the right font to use. So I spent quite a lot of time in the past few weeks digging through open game art, trying to find the appropriate bitmap font. I think the one I found eventually is like the one I'm currently using is just very simple and nice. I think bitmap fonts are better than vector. Yeah, I mean, especially for game dev stuff, right? Like I can't imagine ever making a game that wasn't at like some fixed resolution that was lower than common resolutions. Having to care about like things that look nice on like all displays and like all that shit seems very scary. I have a custom font with its own format. BDF is a deranged format based off nibbles. Yeah, I have not had the pleasure or perhaps displeasure of actually looking into font files, like how TTF works or how anything works. This is my first translation that I ever watch on Twitch. I even created an account here to ask you about this text. Thank you. That's so kind of you, Tenny. Tenny, are you planning on streaming or something? I would, if you are, I mean, let me know. I guess we have a Discord where we hang out. I'm happy to answer more questions there or on IRC or wherever. I have to do the thing again. We gotta do it. I think I'm sorry to all the people who hang out here. I'm really not sorry. I'm not really sorry that I linked the Discord too much, but I think the Discord is it's a cool ass thing. It's a cool thing. It's you don't need to take my word for it. It's very good and cool. I do bitmap font rendering from a program that looks at TGA files and generates functions in assembly to do one move operation per pixel. That sounds pretty fucking cool. That sounds pretty fucking sick, actually. That's a good way to do it, right? I love like code generation from data like that. That's a cool thing. I've thought a little bit about like I was thinking a while back, like I wonder if anyone's doing this currently. A thing that I've thought about currently is like for specific, like so consider like the way that like TensorFlow works. I think the way that TensorFlow works is like TensorFlow works in kind of a similar way where you describe like kind of the operations. It's basically a compiler, right? You describe the operations you want to perform for your neural net thing. I don't know anything about machine learning. I don't give a fuck. But you're basically describing some operations that happen, and then you're building native code from that and then running that. It's a JIT for like this Python AST that you build. I think that's the idea. This AST that you build from Python rather. I wonder if there are any like projects for like machine learning acceleration like that generates like HDL, right? So that you have like custom, very optimized sort of zero cost HDL for your particular neural network architecture. That seems potentially interesting. HDL like Verilog or VHDL or something like that, like a hardware description language, such that you could easily take like a TensorFlow style description of your thing and build a like custom hardware, like an FPGA implementation of the thing, something like that. It did not mishear HDL as HTL. Good. How large are your characters in pixel? I'm doing a hellish thing. I'm doing a thing that is not optimized at all for font rendering. Red He Left You, where I am uploading the ASCII text to my fragment shader, and then using that to just traverse the single texture that is the bitmap font. And I'm currently not even packing the ASCII into integers, so I'm literally multiplying the size in bytes of the string by 4 by just shipping them off as 32-bit integers for each character, because we live that lazy fucking lifestyle around here. One day though. One day I will have optimal text rendering. Welcome in Buginya as well. Buginya is here too, says friend. Hope you're doing well. We're getting ready to fuse, I think, Buginya. We were actually looking for a bug type chatter earlier because we wanted to embody something from, I don't know, Kafka's Metamorphosis. We're going to be fusing chatters today. So how are we going to fuse? I'm not planning. Thanks for the invite. Here in Russia, people pretty much hate internet, so it's not a promising field of self-development. Yes, I know. One of the big streamers on here, T Soding. T Soding. I gotta have a good meal. One of the big streamers, T Soding, is I think from Russia and has difficulties because he can't receive any like revenue from Twitch. There's no money from Twitch. Because of various situations, so that's which is unfortunate. So I mean, engineering is probably better than this sort of thing regardless, right? I mean, but I mean, this is very fun. It's fun on the side, which is lame, yes, because of Abrams, yes. The anyway, let's build this. Let's do this. Let's fuse. It's time for to fuse. So I think let's start. We can repurpose some of the things we've done before because we already built a thing to fuse names. We're going to use ChatGPT a lot for this. We're going to be using various APIs because that seems like the best way to paper over some to generate some good text. So let's go over to, I think where are we going? Where are we going, chat? Where are we going, computer? In breed.el. We have a breed names function that takes the names of two color schemes. Let's actually make a new file, fusion.el, which is mama's fat. Well, don't be rude now. Jeez Louise. I think Twitch is just simply just a small independent company. It's too well, I don't know. I actually quite like Twitch. I don't know. I mean, obviously it has its flaws. But like, it's fine overall. It broadly works. Right, I think they're trying to make interesting things still. I love APIs. My code is held with ducted tape and hot glue. Yeah, so true. People talk down about the kind of programming that's just like putting the pipes together, right? The kind of very like workman-like plumbing code, right? It's not even this doesn't look like elite code hard. Just hooking up this one API to this other API and doing some minor transformation on the data to make it, but like. That's really most of what is useful. That's a lot of what is useful. Obviously, other things are useful too, but a lot of the time, getting things from here to there is an incredibly useful skill. It's not even really a skill, just a thing to be comfy with. A thing to be comfy. I love. It's funny how Google goes so hard on leak code questions, but all their code I've seen is like 98% glue. I mean, I would suspect that all the code on Earth is 98% glue, right? Literally, that's what code is, right? It's. I mean, in an abstract sense, it's glue between what you want to do and what the computer actually wants. Like, I mean, none of this shit is that complicated at the end of the day. We've just like various implementation details have complexity, and we're just like making glue to paper them over, and you know, it's what is an OS but glue between user space and the hardware, right? Like I don't know, it's all glue at the end of the day. There's like a big educational app here in Hungary called eCredit, and its source code was recently leaked, and it's definitely 101% glue. Yeah, I don't even mean glue in like the negative sense of like things that are all like mashed together, but like, I mean, you can write nice code that's like just connecting things, you know. Move is glue, yeah, exactly, right? Everything is just, everyone should should ship games as, oh, you mean ship games as OS, Arca stuff. You mentioned this before, just ship games as just a bootable program. Well, the issue there probably is that we have to give away all of our funny graphics hardware. Ship OS as games. I see. Well, what does that even look like? It probably looks like something fun. The island, we'll get a little abstract for our doc string here. The island of Dr. Clonkeau. We're creating the humanimals here or something. Ship as ship. Hell yeah. Ship games as OS. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Gen Dude. Just boot to the thing. You have enough graphics support. Like VGA is pretty simple to do, right? VGA, you just get to. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. Isn't the guy making OS that only runs Tetris? Isn't that like a common project, right? Like there's that whole course NAND to Tetris, right? like my understanding of that course is like you design a CPU and then build a little Tetris that runs on that CPU, right? That's the idea. Just ship the game in a QCOW2 file. Very nice. Very nice. Let's fuse. We're gonna start fusing. We're gonna do it like we always do in steel. Steel. Breed. We were breeding before, now we're fusing. Hope Bulgaria will never see any kind of tanks. Pretty sad thing, no matter. Yeah, I don't know. We're broadly anti-war, pro-computer here, I would say. I think I'm not really in any particular sense. I'm just mostly just like, let's just compute. Let's just computing. Let us computing. I think that's a nice sentiment to just I don't know, be detached from the world somewhat. Fuse. Usernames. Fuse names passing. Okay, we're gonna slightly modify the prompt. Given the name of 2 users, please respond with a new username. Given 2 usernames, please respond with a new username that's a combination of the 2. This name should only be one single word. Sure, let's try this. And our example, let's say dwink underscore and ponidary. Maybe this looks like ponely underscore, something like that. Facts. Hell yeah. Ditch war, compute more. Yeah, very nice. It even rhymes. Fuse usernames. This is our very simple thing. So if we want to fuse ny like so, and who else? Who else can we fuse? Who can we fuse? Alto VT, something like that. Oh, the rhyme wasn't intentional. Well, that's the best kind of rhyme, right? It's not even lame. It all works out. Values void k. Oh dear. We don't have lexical binding enabled. We should reopen this file. I should probably just revert the buffer, but like, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I hate that we don't have that by default. Yalto. So the fusion of this is Yalto. You're just called Yalto now. The idea here, so let me present to you a vision. The idea here is I'm going to make my on-screen chat even more unreadable. I'm going to make it so the on-screen chat shows the fused names, right? So instead of, maybe we'll have a separate mode, right? This will be a toggleable feature. So instead of showing the messages from the individual chatters, it will show, we'll determine a message style for the fusion between Mickey Noon and D. Winkley. Instead of showing, oh, the rhyme wasn't intentional, we fusing, it'll show whatever the fusion between these two is. What could it be? What could it be? D. Winkley underscore Mickey Noon. D. Wink Noon. It'll show D. Wink Noon and then the combined meaning of both of these messages in based on some kind of contextual thing, right? That's the idea. Because I want it to be like not just like fusing every message. I want to form distinct fused creatures, right? You should know who you're fusing with. You should be aware before you fuse. Clonkeau, can I be your twin? We were born in the same day. It's true, not guys. It's true. What year were you? I feel like I'm probably older. Everyone thinks I'm so old around here. I actually, you know, here's the biggest sign of cope at all. Last night I was commenting on something. I think I was commenting on I was in Hina Bobina's chat and she was talking about gray hair and people were saying, oh, I got gray hair. And I was like, oh, I'm 25. I'm 25 and my hair is like half gray, which is true. My hair is like, in the past like 2 years, my hair went like incredibly gray from stress. It's not like, it's kind of like, it's like salt and pepper tier. It's salt and pepper tier. I have, and it's very noticeable because I have very thick hair, and it's my default hair color is I have black hair. So it's very different. You've done much of the thinking, a little too much, I think. I started graying at 19. Yes, it's probably relatively common, but it's at the point now where like people like say things to me. People who I haven't seen in like 3 years are like, what, like, whoa. But I said, oh, I'm 25. I just like forgotten. This is internal copium. I've just forgotten how old I am. I'm 26. I'm aging too fast. So we're approaching destination too fast. No, I like getting old. I want to be old. I can't wait for when I'm 80. Actually, I cannot wait. I don't have a gray hair, not that I'm aware of. Well, I mean, that's cool. that means, well, it probably means I could interpret that to mean something, but I don't think it probably means anything. It probably just means you don't have any gray hairs. It's all good. Silver Kings all around. Yeah. It's where it was random blonde strands. So now I spots gray. So speedrunning a wizard build. Yes, exactly. We're out here balling. Yeah. We're out here balling. The I think it's important for anybody. You should just shave your head bald. It's fun. I've done that a few times. It's just to be like, I feel like there's so much like random insecurity about like like I don't know. I can't imagine like ever like wearing a toupee or anything, you know, like this sort of thing. Like I understand why some people do it, but like just like you got to just own the way that you look. Isn't that kind of cold in summer? You just get more sunburns. It's not. I didn't experience the sunburning angle. I just kind of like, although my skin is such that I kind of just tan nicely, but the I don't tend to burn typically. But the the coldness angle is probably overplayed, and it's just nice. It's very low maintenance. It's very low maintenance, and you never have to, like, once you've shaved your head bald, you'll never worry about balding again. It's just like, well, I can just shave my head bald. It's just irrelevant. It's nonsense. It's you don't need to care about this kind of thing. Ball, yeah, we have ball. It changes. There's a word filter. There's one word filter that changes bald to ball in the chat. Can't ever bald again, once in a lifetime. Yeah, I haven't been doing it lately because it's just mostly because it's just so high maintenance. Like my hair grows really fast, and like I don't want to like shave it all the time. It's such a pain. Such a pain. Anyway, this is all irrelevant. Metal pipe. What did the friend say to metal pipe? Oops, guess that wasn't edible. Surprise. Friend is so picky. Friend will not eat metal pipe. Welcome in, Musper. I already said welcome in. I'm sorry. All the time. Ever get the desire to shave your head bald and tattoo QR codes in lieu of web browser bookmarks? Yeah, I've thought about, like, I don't have tattoos, but I've thought about QR code tattoos are very funny. It's so transient though. You never know when things are going to be online. Bald tasty too. That's not safe, not geyser. Crack is not safe. You cannot eat crack. No crack allowed for friend. Okay. Thank you for chasing your idol. Mustbroke. Okay, another thing, another super sick thing. I don't know if people saw this, but please should check out Mustbroke on Twitter. Mustbroke does fucking crazy ass art, and Mustbroke's been drawing me some fan art occasionally. And Mustbroke drew a logo thing that I still haven't figured out how to incorporate in stuff. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Clonk hits. Look at this. This goes so fucking hard. This goes fucking crazy. It goes fucking crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do. And we're also I think we're getting very close to so a long time ago, I think I mentioned a while back that enjoy your meal, not geyser, as well. I mentioned a while back that I had asked Pig Lilith to make me like a channel like a trailer type thing, right? Like you know, people have trailers on Twitch and YouTube and stuff that's just like it's a funny thing. It's to hook them. It's to hook them. And for various reasons, we've taken a long time, but it's finally coming. It's close. It's close. And Pig Lilith has been going really crazy on it. Pig Lilith has been going absolutely fucking bonkers and has been like made like a bunch of like custom assets for it and did all kinds. Yeah, I got the radio ad though. I don't like. I've been like commissioning stuff, but I don't know how to like use it in a cohesive way, right? So I'm trying to like, you know, trying to slowly mold things into shape. I want to do like a big like event for the long awaited season 2, and I'm still like piecing it together. I think the idea might be so here's maybe the, you know, we're the insiders, right? You know, I have to be conspiratorial with you all. We're you know, we're on the inside kind of. We're in the shady back rooms. We got leather chairs, we got cigars. You can imagine whenever you come to an Clonq stream, you should imagine that you've kind of walked into the secret speakeasy and you've been handed an incredibly expensive Cuban cigar. Even if you don't want to smoke, you can just sell it. You can just sell it. And we're just hanging out back there. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. We're talking about all the latest and greatest. And my current conspiratorial thinking is I'm making this little game project, right? It'll probably take me, I want to get it done by Halloween. Realistically, it might take a little longer than that, you know. But by the end of the year, I'm going to get it done. I'm going to really try and avoid scope creep. I'm going to make a little dungeon crawler. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be a playable game that is maybe interesting, not interested. God damn. Welcome in Yoink 2000 too. Good to see you. I think I said so already, but like you're welcome. You're welcome all the same. Once that's done, that might get some, you know, you could anticipate a situation where that gets some eyes on us, right? So maybe we'll do a season, a big event type thing that goes fucking crazy right after that. Maybe that's how we'll line it up. Welcome back, Emoster Dev. Emoster, I keep saying Emoster Dev because everyone has these dev suffixes around you. Emoster JPEG. You're a JPEG user. Anyway, this is fucking sick. Thank you so much, Musbrook. We're gonna use that for something for Big Sure. We're gonna use it for a lot of things probably. Maybe a bunch of stuff. Okay, back to fusion because for now we need to fuse. So I think, how do we actually want to make this happen in terms of, so I have to confess something. I have been running a little bit of a ruse on you. I've been doing a bit of a ruse today because the thing that would make this really cool is if this incorporated some aspects of the personalities of the chatters, right? Like, we don't want to just fuse individual messages. We want to kind of build this composite entity. Maybe we don't even want to fuse messages at all. Maybe we want to make the equivalent of an AI chatter that is, you know, that has the personalities of the hybrid form. Welcome in Clonq. Clonq was snoozing. Clonq no longer snoozing. Hello. She says hi in the distance. In the distant recesses of this complex that we occupy. So the ruse I've been running is I've been collecting data. I don't actually log the chat at all. I'm sure I could have asked Basilia or one of the other kind IRC chatters, but you have been providing data because I think we should be logging, right? I think we should be logging. Where is handle chat message? We should be pushing somewhere in here, right? We're in incoming chat history. Yes, we are, I think. So we do actually have every message since the start of the stream in this A-list here. It's not really a useful A-list, but you understand. Welcome in Mimiyu too. Good to see you. Samo losing VIP. Brutal. Mickey Noon. Wait a second, Mickey Noon. Are you also from Twitter? Do I also know you on Twitter? I follow someone named named Mickey on Twitter, I think. Mickey might be Mickey Shaughnessy. I don't know if these are the same person. I might be leaking info now. This is a disaster. I apologize if I've done something bad now. But I think Simog is a Twitter person. We have one of the few, the proud, the tweeters. Quick trash the data. I wonder what the first thing I said was. This is only for this stream, crazy. I can see what, like, you can see individual chatter history on your own channel by typing /user. I can actually see the first thing you ever said, CrazyKitty357. Let's see. /user CrazyKitty357. No user matching that login. I'll go over here instead. We'll go over here. We need to do this as a side quest. CrazyKitty357. 136 messages. That's a lot of messages. If I scroll all the way up, I'm scrolling all the way through the messages. Broccoli. Apparently the first message you ever sent was on... this doesn't seem right. You said same on August 18th and then said password, PogChamp, Alpha K, good game, and then started saying the next stream was when you started Jets waving. After that point, we had the iconic CrazyKitty357 Jets wave. I'm gonna save up for subdomain. Oh, the secret also Emoster JPEG is you don't need to save up. You can just ask me. I'll give you a subdomain. And Emoster also, if you want just a server, we have a pubnix now. The details, well, I should probably pin the details somewhere. But if you just send me an SSH key, if you want to be on, if you know what that, if you're a Unix person, or if you want to become a Unix person, you can have access to like a public Linux box that I'm running. And you can have your own like web zone on it. You can just, you could be, I mean, there's nothing here now, but you could be like emoster, something like this. I don't know. It's not there now, but it could be soon. Trying to join. Yeah, this is exactly like tilde.town emoster, but it's just for like our little community. So just if you want to join just send me stuff on Discord. Exodrifter has some songs on there. Exodrifter's putting her songs up. It's very nice. It's sick. So yeah, we're gonna do other services. There's gonna be games and stuff. It's gonna be fun. So let's build something that assesses a chatter personality. Let's do that, I think. So all chatter messages, right? User. Collect all the messages by user in the current stream. We won't go back to historical data. This, I think the first thing in here is the username, right? So we can just say filter s equals car it user fig incoming chat history, and then map cutter. We do a map cutter situation. Nuts. Wait, am I in a CLI chat? What embarrassing Zoomer thing did I say first? Oh yes, Mickey. Okay, there we go. Zelia's got the data. It's so crazy how many people are just like. So one of the funny things. Welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri too. Good to see you. Thank you for boosting. We're fusing today, DJ. You can become some sort of chimera beast. I hope you're looking forward to it. It doesn't hurt though. It doesn't hurt. We've confirmed that it doesn't hurt. It just feels like tingling, kind of. All chatter messages this stream. Like what does Kettle Stew look like? Kettle Stew. Nut, Alice S18 CEO, and the Master Boot Record. Very auspicious. What is map? Okay, so map. This is I'm using a library called dash.el, but map is map like in any functional. Map is saying, okay, given a function from A to A and a list of A. Given a function from A to B and a list of A, produce a list of B, right? So it just takes the function and applies it to all elements of the list. And this like quoting syntax is the convention for saying this is a function. Functions are not really first class in this language because it's a Lisp 2. So there's like a separate namespace for functions and values. This is saying the value for this function. And CDR is the typical name for the function that gets the second entry in a pair. So since this is a list of pairs of username chat message, CDR extracts just the message from that. You're about to pass out, I'll be lurking. Well, enjoy your sleep, DJ. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy your lurk as well. Enjoy both of those things. And the dash to the front, this is just part of the name, right? We can just, all these dashes, like it's just part of the, no, not a stupid question at all. It's useful. It's fun to explain things sometimes so that like, you know, normally I'm just going off on my own. I'm just fucking around with things. I'm not explaining. And this filter is sort of obvious, right? It's saying the double dash indicates that this is a macro. So instead of having to like define a function, like a lambda here, there's just like an implicit kind of lambda defined on the variable it. So we get the first thing from the pair, which is the username. Check if the username from the pair is equal to the username here, right? In all that we passed into the function, and we're filtering over the chat history. So what we do is we first filter to get all the message pairs that match all the pairs, the basket of pairs that match this username, and then just grab the messages proper because we don't need the username anymore because presumably we know the username because we just asked for it. That is that. So now that we have all chatter messages, right? We can make a new little. We can utilize quote unquote AI. We can use A's eyes again. Who the fuck is A, bros? What does it mean anaphoric? Well, anaphoric is just what this filter is. I don't know what the actual root of that word is, but my interpretation of anaphoric is it means it has the implicit. I mean, I could probably Google what the origin of this is. Anaphoric definition. Relating to anaphora. What is anaphora? The deliberate repetition of a word or phrase at the beginning of several successive verbs. So I guess the repetition, the use of a linguistic unit, such as a pronoun, to refer to the same person or object as another unit, usually a noun. Use of her to refer. So the instance here is it's using the word it to repeatedly refer to. This is sort of makes sense. It's sort of a weird word. What it basically means is instead of having to pass in a lambda function specifically, it's like a macro that kind of implicitly makes that lambda with like a specific name, right? You're intentionally, like normally doing something like this, where it has like a meaning in the macro, something that only makes sense in the context of something else. Yes, exactly, right? So normally this is the kind of thing you don't want to do with macros, right? You're like polluting you're polluting the namespace of this expression with this it thing that suddenly means something. It's suddenly bound, right? Normally you want to use like gensims or whatever hygienic macro nonsense to avoid that. But here, these anaphoric macros, they do that intentionally, right? They're doing that intentionally to make it so that this thing it's more brief, right? You'll see, like, I guess threading macros are sort of similar in like Perl or something, or not Perl in like Clojure or something. But like that doesn't really have the name. I guess they do have the name thing sometimes if you can like, if there's like a macro form that lets you like thread at different positions. Anyway, it's complicated. Macros are whatever they are. Sup losers, sup Van Tasner, sup winners. Sup winner, how are you doing, my winning friend? We're preparing to fuse. More concise. Yeah, the entire advantage. This should be the exact same thing as this. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, the Genie A1. How's it cooking? We just had a user of Alice Sawyer emotes in the chat. We just assessed a usage of an Alice Sawyer situation in the chat room, and I thought of you, Genie A1. I thought of you. It's the Genie. How's it going? It's playing a clip of you. I don't know what this clip even is. It's something. I don't know if I can see the little creature. Yeah, anyone drop those Alice Sawyer emotes if you got them. Hello, Ratty. Good to see you again. Hello, Genie A1. Hello, Hiru Dulor. And welcome, Son of a Pudge. Thank you for the follow. Hello, new friend. We are currently fusing. Today we're entering a fusion type paradigm, Genie A1. We're going to fuse chatters. So we're going to assess the history of chatters during the stream. We're going to determine their personalities, and we're going to build hybrid chimera creatures based on those personality values. So for example, you and Joel SGP could be fused to become, it's exactly like Pokemon fusion. Do you want my top or bottom half when we fuse? Well, that depends. Do you have powerful, do you skip leg day or do you just skip arm day? Fantastic. Become Tokamak, yes. So how was the stream though? How was life? How was art? You were drawing another Alice Sawyer today, I think, right? I hopped in briefly before I started. How was that whole situation? Determining personalities as an empath. This is going to be fun. Yes, welcome in Malphabeth too. I shan't be fused. I shall consume. Yes, Digby Cat will. Digby Cat's force of will. Digby Cat's personality is so powerful that they'll just simply consume the soul of whoever tries to fuse with them. That creature. It's Joversaur. So true. Is that Joel mixed with Bulbasaur or something? I don't know. Or it's Jover. It's Jover mixed with Bulbasaur. So we have this new thing. Fuse. So now we want to fuse personalities. Or maybe rather, how do we want to do this? Assess chatter. Assess chatter personality. Let's try this. So what we want to do here is we want to combine all of the message history. We'll merge. Can you recognize it? We used to play audio on these, but we turned it off because it was too disruptive. But you can sometimes make out. Is this the art? Is this art? An art clip? Gamer clip? Drawing clip? I see a cursor moving around, so I think that little white spot that pops up is a cursor. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something else instead. Hell yeah. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm messing up my whole routine here. I don't even know how to deal with a raid anymore. I want to play Doom on Your Hair. We played Baldur's Gate on the hair before. We had a Baldur's Gate hair. Oh, this is clearly some kind of FPS now. We had some kind of FPS gaming. We did do Clonk and Bald Torture a few weeks ago. It was a tentative definition of play. I don't know if that's even the correct usage of tentative. I can't speak English or, well, anyway, it's over. Played is a generous way to put it, right? We kind of poked and prodded at something that resembled Baldur's Gate briefly, some of the time. Ball. It was more ball torture than anything. Let's see here. So we want to take a list of messages, right? Determine user's personality from their message history. Do that. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so true. Clonk and ball torture. Nods. So true. So I think we should combine S. Is there an online? S join and all chatter messages user. So we'll take all their messages. We'll put them all on their own line. Given a number of what is filtered crack? What is filtered crack, Knockgeyser? It's everyone's on that Dracula flow type shit lately. I think GLX gear is better. Yeah, GLX gear is pretty good. It's pretty nice. GLX gear has saved all of our asses. Having GLX gear and GLX info, you know, everyone can relate to that. Welcoming Cabbage McGravel too. Good to see. I know you. I see you all over the place. I see you over at I think Doohoo's house and then Yuke's house and all over. Good, welcome. Good to see you. I've seen you here too, of course, but like it's good to see you here. You know, well, yeah. Are you ready to be fused? Are you ready to be fused, Cabbage McGravel? I've been saying this. You know, sometimes you can get away with. I mean, instead of talking, here's a secret tip, pro stream tip, secret hot tip. Instead of actually having to say things on stream, you can just say what you're going to do over and over again. No, I'm being too cynical about my own performance here, Clonkheads. It's over. And pass the results to K. We got that continuation passing style happening here. That's not really what that even is. Given a number of messages, infer the personality of the user who sent those messages. And we'll give a bunch of lines here. Like, what is our example? What is our example? I've got to head out. Bye bye Clonk. Well, bye bye Exodrifter _. It was wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. And well, we'll fuse you for good time's sake. We'll make sure to include your name. Thanks again. Fishin'. Yeah, Exodri. What's your email prefix? Is Exodri Pat to you as well, Exodrifter. So what is Kettle Stew's history? We wanted to get Kettle Stew's, so we're gonna steal Kettle Stew's. We're just gonna take these. This is what it would look like. We're gonna use Kettle Stew as an example. Kettle Stew, are you still here? What if you could describe your personality in one word, Kettle Stew? How would you describe it? What's your feeling about your personality, Kettle Stew? We might need to give a better example here, but like this seems fun to do it first. Perhaps enigmatic. Enigmatic could be a good word for Kettle Stew, I think, perhaps. But if Kettle Stew has a better word, we will certainly substitute. This is probably a prompt. Conspicuous. Conspicuous. Very good. Excellent word. Wonderful. So now maybe we can assess chatter personalities. Maybe, just maybe, we can assess a chatter's personality in this stream zone. Clandestine, yes, the opposite of conspicuous even. What are you complaining about now? Defon, doc stream is wider than fuck you. Fuck you. Emacs is so fiddly with these things. Emacs really wants you to dot your I's and cross your T's in every single fucking doc string. But we're gonna cope with that for now. Fig, assess chatter personality. Who can we assess? Knockgeyser? Knockgeyser. Message. Let's see what Knockgeyser is. What is Knockgeyser like? Oh, we got a lot of info here. Based on the provided messages, the inferred personality of the user who sent these messages could be described as Oh, good night, Ponendary, as well. Please sleep well. Casual. The user's language and tone appear informal and relaxed, using slang and abbreviations commonly associated with online conversations. Internet savvy. The user references memes, online trends, usernames, and gaming-related discussions. Playful. The user shows a playful and slightly mischievous side, making jokes about pirating games and engaging in clout chasing. You're a meme god, apparently. Expressive, you're open-minded. Does this describe you, Knockgeyser? Casual, internet savvy, playful, social, and community-oriented, open-minded, and expressive. Damn, dude. Yeah, we got the good feature now. We got this. I'm gonna make it shorter. Let's make it so it says less things, please. This description should be at most 3 words. Should be most 3 words. All adjectives. So can we ask nicely and get a good result? Knockgeyser, what do we say now for Knockgeyser? Can friend diagnose me potentially? Okay, Knockgeyser apparently is quirky, eccentric, humorous. What is Digby Cat? What is Digby Cat? Digby Cat. Sardonic, enigmatic. It really likes enigmatic. It really likes enigmatic. Let's try more. Let's do more. Who said? Nicola R. Hristov? Nicola R. Hristov. I'm going back in order. I'll get to everyone. Don't worry. This takes no time at all. Eccentric. Nicola R. Hristov, you're only eccentric, apparently. LG. Sarcastic, enthusiastic, critical, apparently. This is only from this stream, by the way. It's only for messages sent this stream. That's the only context it has. Who else? Who else is here? Tayu Misi. Quirky. I mean, a lot of these are going to be cop-out answers because it's like Twitch stuff, right? Gen Dude. Mysterious. Gen Dude is mysterious. We have a lot of mysterious type individuals around here. Joel SGP. Sarcastic, extroverted, confident. It thinks you're extroverted and confident, Joel SGP. Zolly 3. Zolly 2 Wise 3. Playful, curious, humorous, sure. Crazy Kitty 357. I gotta get the caps right here. It is case sensitive. Enthusiastic, technical, imaginative. Think you could describe them in 3 or less. Oh, I bet it can, Nidalon. I bet it can. We'll try that next. Are we missing anyone else? Tomwile. Intellectual text. That one split it on lines rather than new. We didn't explicitly tell us to do comma celebrated. You're intellectual and tech savvy, apparently, Tomwile. Very good. Which I would say does. I mean, that is. We were talking about, like, you were talking about Shen earlier and stuff, right? Fantasner. Enthusiastic, outgoing, and playful. Welcome in Majod. Are we missing anyone else? Who are we missing? This part of Twitch Hood is pretty sketch. It's true. This is the fancy version of the Mosh game from grade school. 1990X. I'm just having fun with this now. We'll get there. We'll improve it. Mickey Noon. Okay, creative, playful, quirky. It just goes for those too often. Mickey Noon. Quirky, tech savvy, self-centered. You're self-centered, apparently, Mickey Noon. Live cyber fortune teller. And we're on the way to becoming Pokemons. Yes, Mimi. Yes, that's the idea. Well, Pokemon's only if they're in their fusion forms. You're quirky and imaginative. Detached head state. Enthusiastic, apparently. Okay. Well, we'll keep on going. It is case sensitive, Gen Dude. It is case sensitive. Did I do Gen Dude? I did Gen Dude, right? You were mysterious. Gen Dude is mysterious. We should make sure that the comma separated all adjectives. We should make sure that these are. We should add another word for this one for kettle stew. You put my username wrong case. It should be. Why does it say anything at all? Maybe this is just giving. Oh, it's giving an empty string. That's funny. Sarcastic, tech savvy, free spirited. Very nice. Kettle stew. We need one more word. We need one more word for you, kettle stew. What should we? I want to give an example of the comma separated format here. CCP incoming. Yes. I, me, myself, mine, I. Very nice. You're becoming more self-centered, right? That's why. It probably was just not finding them. We should say we should include some kind of like if let's kind of situation here where we say messages is like so. CL equal P is case insensitive. Oh gosh. Well, nice. That's good to know, I guess. We could do it. We could do it with a case sensitive. That's actually probably the easier thing to do, right? I should. Well, we do want to print if the chatter is just not found, right? That seems sensible. Well, we indented too much. We indented too much here. Aloof will work. That'll work. We say message. We'll just do this. No messages from user. Okay. We can do that. We'll add aloof. Why are we doing this? Messages. Aloof. Assess chatter personality. You're Brazilian. Will not imagine Jong. Oh gosh, we have Brazilian on Brazilian violence. Shrek. What are we shrekking? My friend named. Did the friend say something about Shrek? No, that's where is fig log? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe though. Maybe, potentially, perhaps. Entire Shrek movie? Yes, thank you. And then we can do CL equal P, right? Thank you, Common Lisp, for having specific weirdly named equals function. It was Shrek for a moment. Very nice. Let's go over here. Can we assess chatter personality for GenDude now? Eccentric, curious, humorous. If we put GenDude in lowercase, it should still say something reasonable. Yes, there we go. Geyser. Feeds friend Geyser. Wait, what? Wait, what? Let's okay, this is becoming more tolerable. So now the next thing we want to do is we want to make we're gonna go off of our existing fake chatter infrastructure. I think we're gonna repurpose the because we already have a bunch of infrastructure to feed context into a how do you say like feed chat context and my speech context into like a chatter. So I think what we'll do is so if we go over to fake chatters, if we go to fakechat.el, S expression, what is happening? Friend is so confused as to what is going on now. I think we only have Forsen right now. Let's actually turn Forsen on. Let's enable fake chatters and start what was it called? Transcribe. Start fake chat transcribe. Okay, excellent. Apparently a combination between a horse and a shark is called a shorse. Not a hark. Huh. So we have Forsen now, but all a fake chatter is, right? Our fake chatters can be really dynamic, right? Because all a fake chatter actually is an entry in the fake chatters list, right? We can add new entries to the fake chatters list whenever we want to. So I think what we'll do is we'll make a redeem that constructs one of these fake chatter profiles from personality data. So what we'll do is we'll build up the prompt. We'll build up the prompt based on the Seafoam Motero is so generous for feeding friend. Thank you for doing. Why Joel SP do this? Evil food it's not good. Practical C Programming, written by Stephen Wally and published by O'Reilly Media Incorporated in 1997. Man, O'Reilly's such a bop. So much O'Reilly reading in my people. I don't know. I used to just go to the library and just get whatever they had. Just get like, oh, here's a PHP book today. We're checking this one out and we're learning PHP. Didn't ever write PHP really, but like certainly read it a bunch. It does keep track of the emotions of the thing, Joel SGP also. So you can in fact make it sad. You might it won't cry, but it will be sad. Welcome in ABC123 too. Good to see you. As always, it's always good to see my friend ABC123 on here. Me and my friend would go to Barnes and Noble and try and get inspired from the O'Reilly book. That's very cute. That's very sweet. You love to see it. Yeah, books are good. Why make friends sad? Yeah, don't food shouldn't make me cry, but okay. But I wanted barbecue. Yeah, it's summer. It's lunar summer. It's lunar summer right now. Friend wants barbecue. Soup warm now, tummy happy. I learned C++ when I was, yeah, so my C++, I learned Python first from like, I think Muse magazine did like a thing about Python when I was like first getting into like Linux stuff for other reasons. So I started using that then. And then I was like getting into programming, and like a friend at school heard about it, and her dad had done some programming in the past and gave me this like really old C++ book that I later learned was fucking terrible. It was like pre-STL C++ and like pre like a whole lot of it was just a very weird book, but it was good. You know, it was a big chunky C++ book. What do you think, idiot? Friend is dumb. Friend is silly. Macaroni code, tasty treat. Yeah. Is macaroni code sort of like the opposite of spaghetti code? Is that what we're calling that now? We're gonna say defun fig fuse chatters. This is gonna be fuse chatters. We're fusing now. User 1, user 2. Macaroni is like a pasta, but like macaroni is like a more compact pasta, right? Like the spaghetti, the spaghetti code. It's not that it's pasta that makes it spaghetti code. It's that it's long and stringy and gets all mixed up in a big ball, right? I feel like macaroni that's like more compact, hard. Like macaroni kind of forms. It's crystalline. It forms nice structures, right? You can form a macaroni, like a baked macaroni and cheese is like rigatoni, right? Rigatoni, the most structurally intact code, rigatoni code. Code that uses a mix of computer languages in a single document. It is a series of tubes, after all. Yes, so true. Instant ramen code. Yeah, perhaps that's you want your instant ramen code is like code that seems good at first, like it's a solid block, and then it slowly dissolves into spaghetti as you cook it, right? Juice that makes you good at Haskell. Wow, juice make me smart. Tasty Yoshi. Yoshi-tastic. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna push this shit. We're gonna push this type thing to fake chatters. What is this called? It's called fake chatters. Yeah, so we're gonna make a new fake chat. We're gonna make a fake chatter. We're gonna push it to there. Create a new fake chatter that represents the fusion of user 1 and user 2. And we made it in 80 characters or less. Thank God. Fuck you, Emacs. 10 pounds of thermal. That's a lot of paste. That's a lot of paste there, my friend. Some might say that's too much paste. I don't know if I would agree with that assessment, but it certainly is quite a lot of paste. So let's we fed AI to create fake chatters. How will we know who's real? Well, I mean, that's gonna be the question. Will you know that Joel Noon is a real character or a fake character? Who can know? It'll all get mixed up. So the username, we gotta do some AIing here. We gotta do some AIing here. We gotta do some continuation passing, dare I say. User 1, user 2, a lambda, fuse user. And we'll close the appropriate things. Is that a little dog friend? Welcome in Ziona Gabo. It's a little like cat dog creature. Its name is quote unquote. Its name is quote friend quote. That's its legal name. You can talk to it. It responds to events that happen in the chat. It can also, like, if I make an error, if I make a mistake, it can respond. If there's a red underline here, basically, it has a chance to respond to the error message and stuff like that. Random, could you use Parrot or any of those? I tried to use Lispy in the past, which is like, I think the author of like the Ivy completion system, Abo's like Parrotic clone. I never really got used to it. I don't really like, my editing is very inefficient, as you probably can see. Like I just like, you know, I'm not super focused on like editing super fast, I guess. So I never really like feel the utility. I think slow enough that like my fingers are not the problem. I think people say like there's like a lot of like advertisements for like text. I forget which one is like their like slogan is like editing at the speed of thought. But like for me, editing at the speed of thought would be very slow. I edit like faster than I think sometimes. Perinfer is still my favorite. Yeah, I just never like. I do very little like actual. I do like, I guess, completion stuff, but like very little actual like text insertion. I'm just not used to it. There is someone on the server actually though. Detached head state. I think Darius on the server, who is Yoink 2000 in the chat, has been setting up Paredet plus evil. I think friend has hormones confused. Oh dear, what is this supposed to do? Are we getting to bad? Friend. We have to rely on. Well, we'll see. IRC Discord. Yes, so true. Welcome in Flyan too. Thank you for the force in. Astrogen. Well, I don't know. Who knows? What is this new friend? A smaller friend. Friend was given estrogen. Well, friend operates on different rules. Friend operates on rules that depart from those that govern human beings. I think friend is on a different rule set. We're all on 5e. Friend is on 3.5e. But how's it going, Flyan? You think you're just gonna drop an enforcer and I'm not gonna shout you out? You would be wrong, my friend. You would be wrong. Because of course, you gotta check out Flyan, the FlyTuber. Flyan is doing stuff that's like... So I've mentioned a few times that I want to put myself in games. I want to become gaming. I want to become gamer. I have not yet actualized becoming gamer. Flyan has become gamer. Flyan is a you know, you've seen VTubers, you've seen ASCII tubers now, but Flyan is a PS tuber. Flyan has it's sick. It's basically fucking sick, and you should go see it. All my friends on here are so fucking cool. It's you know, it's so motivating to like, I really think it's true, like to want to like, if you want to like get better at things and like improve and like do cool shit, like the important thing is to like surround yourself with cool people, right? I think it's really good. Hook you up with some really bad game studios. Oh, by all means. So color, we want to actually fuse the chat colors here, right? We have functionality for fusing colors already, but we don't actually log chatter colors anywhere. So maybe we just do this by hand. Maybe we just say color. Maybe we just pass in a color and we just manually come up with these. The user's name will be displayed in color. Sure, like that, like so. We'll just pass in a string. I like that. I don't mind that thing. And we should probably make the likeliness a lot higher. We should make likeliness a lot higher. I don't know, like 1.0 or something. Like 1.0 or something on the likeliness angle. And then this is not necessarily... So what is this send message supposed to be? So here we're saying build the prompts. Are they all like this? Is this what they're all like? They all just share this same little thing? Yeah, they do. So what is the prompt here? You are a... Well, we should format this. We should do a little format situation. You are a Twitch. Is this a Fly-In AI or is the real one? This is Fly-In AI in the chat. This is Fly-In's bot operating in our chat room at the moment. Bad Apple on Clonkeau. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Have I mentioned the Bad Apple abstract machine before? Have I mentioned Operation whatever? I was gonna say I'm gonna call this Operation Gushing Granny. That's, you know, Apple, haha, but like it's a little too crude for me. I think we'll call it Operation I don't know. We'll come up with some good name for it. I want to build a VM where the semantics of instructions are interpreted by the current frame of Bad Apple, and it advances one frame every like clock cycle. I've done some planning on that front because the goal would be to run Doom on Bad Apple eventually. That's a big project, and I feel like there are more fruitful projects in the immediate future that there's lower hanging apples, right? There are lower hanging good apples, but eventually we'll get there. Eventually. Has anything I've ever promised Clonkeau ever not come true? I've promised you the world, and it's all come true. I think you should trust me. I think you should trust me more every day. You are a Twitch chatter that is a chimera fusion. Thank you for lurking, Lumi. Of what's today's beautiful endeavors? Welcome in the Maroon Hat Hacker. Today we're fusing chatters. So we're going to take one chatter, for example, you, and another chatter, for example, 1990X, and create a fused hybrid chatter that has elements of both of you. It has mutual elements. We were talking about a fig chat disease. Yes, that is true. That is something that we didn't get to. Is that in docket? Is that in the docket? Gotta add that. Fig chat disease. We were going to do that on the medical stream, right? That one stream when I was super sick. We're being fused. Yes, that's today. A girl pop too hard. Oh yeah, you're doing a nails situation. You've been doing some. You've been grooming. You've been grooming yourself. Like, no, that's a bad word. Now I said that. Okay, undo. I said grooming because in the sense of like hygiene, because my parents always say make sure to fucking take care of your nails. Do groom. Yeah, Control Z. No longer bad negative word. You've been what is the word we say? What is the word you say in place of this? You've been girly popping, basically. You've been taking care of your appearance. You've been doing self-care. Yes. Negative word. Yes, we need to negate word. I said wrong word, and now we undo and we say right word instead. And it's just as simple as that. Waving Remilia Scarlet Finger. It's so true. Nail maxing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to like take care of myself. I have the body of a battered old man. I have the body of a, like, I don't know. The words you would describe me with are like the words that like Ernest Hemingway describes the old man with in The Old Man in the Sea. I'm just made out of fucking leather. I'm made out of leather and nails and shit. I'm going for Jong and ranked. Good luck, Knockgeyser. I hope your spirit recovers. I hope your human spirit does not sustain too much damage from the Jong process. The Jong process is known to greatly harm human beings. It's a chimera style fusion of these two. User 1, user 2. Your name, well, let's do name first, I guess. Your name is this. And we'll say fuse user. Your personality can be described by the following adjectives. I'm fusion immune now. Hell yeah. Are these fusions gonna be like DBZ or more like FMA? I think this is more of an FMA style situation, Kyo. We're kind of going for an FMA, sort of, made out of leather and girly pop nails. Yes, so true. I have to stretch upon wake up to have a good day now. Enjoy your stretch, Zayon Gabo. Please, can we all stretch? Let's stand up and stretch. Stand up and move yourself a little bit. Woo, we're talking from above. We're stretching from above. Okay, now we're done stretching. Forsen's there. It's good to know that Forsen is here with Forsen Gun. Is Forsen Gun a real emote? Is Forsen live? Forsen is live. Forsen is live. Shout outs to Forsen. I will shout out Forsen when Forsen's live because that's funny. It's funny to think of Forsen playing Minecraft getting a notification being shouted out. Big shout outs to Forsen. It's always good to have Forsen come by here. Calf stretch tasty? Questionable. Okay. So we, in addition to fetching the usernames, we want to fetch the histories, right? We want to do this fusion. We want to say assess chatter personality. We want to assess chatter personality user 1, and that's lambda user 1 personality. And we want to also do this. Who needs a sync 08? You can just do this. Wow. Wowzers. Suspicious user activity detected. Just came here to see your preview looked like that boy kisser cat after I accidentally clicked Twitch. As a person with GMT +2, I am going to sleep. Good night. Available 050823. I don't know what boy kisser cat means, but I hope it's good. I sure hope it's good. It's good to see you again. Thanks for coming by. Find traffic lights. Yeah, it's time to click which square has 2 of the same image for an hour. I think at least. We need one more. Indent 200 lines. Don't have enough fields. We want to have, I'm just gonna say sconcat. We're gonna do a cat within the format. I'm a scholar of the boy kisser. Have I dodged the boy kisser? What is the boy kisser? Huh? We got water here. We got a water situation. Your Mod Clonk's up, by the way. You can hear Mod Clonq. Scholar of the first boy kisser. Me meow meow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll be done in a second.
It's good. You're good. You're good. We're all shaking the sleepies off today. We're shaking the sleepies off on this one. User 1 personality, comma, user 2 personality. Very cool. Very neat. When interviewers are like, why do you want this job? It's like, man, sheesh. I don't know, because you pay money. Yeah, very true, Small Knight as well. It's mostly a Discord thing. Yeah, I'm not on too many Discords, unfortunately. I'll girly pop mods nails when my skills increase. Yeah, at the TwitchCon 2026, when we do the Clonkhead meetup, when we do the Clonkhead link up, that's when at TwitchCon 2033, when we're linking up. What are you even washing?
I'm sorry.
What are you washing?
Dishwasher part.
You're washing dishwasher components. I see. Well, that's understandable. Appreciate it. Okay, can we fuse chatters? Yeah, that's, I mean, respectable. Not gonna knock it. Let's call this prompt. TwitchCon meetup 20,303. Yeah, very true. I'm already experiencing, I don't know. We have some Twitch power users in the chat. I know, right? There's plenty of Twitch users here. Are you looking for 2033? Yeah, literally read 20. I fucked your joke up. I'm sorry, Gen Dude, but like I'll try harder in the future. Are people already getting mad at TwitchCon FOMO? I'm gonna get TwitchCon FOMO. I'm already feeling it. I already know it's gonna happen. But the thing is, like, it's not like you're really. I feel like you're probably not missing out on much, right? Like, I don't know. That's my copium. Right now, because it's like, really, right? Like I was really thinking about going, but we did just go to Vegas like a few months ago. Twitch power user, yeah, it's true, right? Like, I know, I see you people out here. I know Gen Dude's like a mod in chats. I see Gen Dude fucking everywhere. And like ABC123, I see them, you know, I mean someone who watches Twitch, right? Watches Twitch more than occasionally. Who's on Twitch, who like is on Twitch on your average day, right? I think that's reasonable. But I already, like, I was like, you know, I'm a streamer now. I can go. I'd have a fun time. But like, yeah, terminally on Twitch. I'm also terminally on Twitch, right? What did I miss? I was being chased by Duolingo. We're chatting. We built some of the fusion infrastructure, Y1 and YNG. We built a thing. We're kind of repurposing some of our existing fake chatter infrastructure in order to build in order to do fusion. Can it time people out inverse to how biblical a message is? We could do that very easily. Can chat just pull together to speak funny? I mean, both of those things are possible. Whenever I think about, I just imagine the smell. Yes, I mean, like cons they're a unique experience. I wish I had money to go to cons. Yeah, Digby Cat. If you'd, I mean, I understand it's more difficult because of international travel, but we should go to Offkai. I'm hesitant to be like, now that I'm no longer gainfully employed, I would love to be like, well, I don't know. I will definitely, if you want to go to Offkai next year, Digby Cat, I will definitely like help you get to Offkai. I will commit to that. We can help. We can do that. We can make that happen if you're interested. Because I'm gonna go to Offkai, but like basically a trip to the States. Oh yeah. TwitchCon goes. There's like that's what I'm saying, to be. I mean, obviously there's TwitchCon in like Europe as well, but like if you wanted to go to the States for like a con, I would totally. We could link up. Yeah, I think there's like one Europe TwitchCon every year, and also the American one. There was like Paris earlier this year, right? And now it's Vegas, something like that. One day, Digby Cat. We'll get there. But I already know, like, people, like, it's sort of a weird thing, right? Like, if you are a current Twitch viewer, if you're a Twitch viewer and you're like, oh, maybe I should stream, I wonder what that would be like. I can maybe provide some insight into what that would be like, because that is me right now, right? Like, I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of a medium size up and coming streamer or whatever, right? I'm enough of a streamer that I kind of know people. I'm a little like, I know people a little better than if I was a chatter. I DM people sometimes and stuff, but I don't really know people. And navigating that whole like parasocial to social thing is very bizarre. It's very fucking bizarre. It's so like, you never know, like it's like, oh, if I were to go to TwitchCon, would I ask, like, would I say like, hey dude, want to hang out? Like, with people I've talked to a few times, but like they don't know me, and like, you know, it's bizarre trying to navigate that. So like, I'm kind of waiting to go to cons and stuff before, you know, I gotta make some friends a little more, turn the parasocial into social a little more. But it's strange. Any attempt to use Japanese symbols somehow breaks. Yeah, so I think it's because the width of the characters gets misinterpreted is the thing. I'm glad I started meeting so many others who also do make stuff and do game dip shenanigans. Yeah, streaming is very good. It's very fun. It's way more fun than I thought. Like, I'm like, on the scale of introverted to extroverted, I am like 1.0 introverted. I'm like the most introverted person that like has ever lived on Earth, I think. But no, I'm very shy, right? Like, I don't talk, but streaming has been very fun from that perspective. But I feel like if I went to a con, right? If I went now, here's what would happen, right? Clonkeau and I would go to whatever lame event that Twitch actually runs, right? We would head out there, we would go walk around, we would say, oh wow, it's Pokimane or whatever, right? Like, you know, not very fun. And then like, we wouldn't like really make plans to like actually meet up with anyone, because it would be like too weird, and like I'm kind of nervous, you know. It's like, I don't know anybody really, and like, also, we don't like drink, right? We don't like drink or like really party, so we don't drink or smoke, or, you know, we just kind of vibe. So that's also like weird, because then you're just like, at parties, people are, you know, it's an interesting kind of circumstance. So what we would mostly do is we would just go to like some lame Twitch event and then just walk around, go to some restaurants, and sit in a hotel, right? And so this is, you know, this is the kind of situation, I think. So I'll be feeling FOMO, but only a little, because I know what it would be like. But we all break in. Yes, exactly. That would be fun, right? Running your own event like that would be fun. Having a world event. I love the concept of describing something that's just like happening all of a sudden as a world event. It's wonderful. Okay, let's describe. We should also actually get messages. We should fuse actual messages for the example message. Let's comment out some stuff. Let's comment out some things and some stuff here. Let's comment out this and just say message prompt. With the software and game dev stuff getting bigger on Twitch, I'm sure you'd be able to find. Yes, I think so. Like, again, it's the sort of thing where like we have there, like, I have some kind of friends on here, but you never like, it's hard to say, like, you know, these things are as difficult to navigate as I think you might imagine, right? Like, there's no like, it doesn't suddenly get easier to talk to. It turns out that talking to people on the computer for hours, like for hours every week, doesn't suddenly magically make it easier to like make connections with people in the real world. Well, maybe it does a little bit, but it is still complicated to deal with interpersonal relationships. Okay, so let's try fusing a chatter and just getting the prompt. So this shouldn't actually add the fake chatter or anything, but it will try and make the necessary API requests to, and this does them all in sequence, right? Because it's just like making a request to ChatGPT, getting the result back, making another request, getting the result back, etc. I'll break the ice. I don't care. I'll put myself in the Twitch cringe comps of people's RAM. Yeah, I mean that's what you really have to do. Like I'm more concerned about like, I don't want people to think I'm like weird and creepy, right? I'm fine being cringe. I don't want people to think like, oh, this dude's just like standing here saying, you know, like that's no fun. That's not fun for anybody, right? So like that's like. But of course, that's probably like not a real concern, right? I feel like generally, if you're like concerned with that, maybe it's not even a thing you need to worry about. But like, I don't know. Let's merge Gen Dude with Mickey Noon and see what happens. See what happens. We'll say that for now. That's fine. And we'll see. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. I'm shorter than average height, no biggie. Easy to spot in a crowd. Yes, I am taller than average height, so I also tend to stand out. Error running timer. Oh, we tried to push this to a list. That's why it's so fucking over. Where is fake chat.el? We never should have come here. We never should have come here. It's over. This needs to be, the prompt thing needs to be outside of here, right? This needs to be outside. This should be up here. Aren't you like 7'6"? Yeah, I'm actually like 13'12". It's kind of OP. It's a little bit imba. A little bit imba. Not gonna lie. This needs to be here, like so. Like so, I think. Like so. So do we print the prompt? Where is messages? I avoid awkward social situations like being called a creep by simply not entertaining social events. I'm living a simple life in my... Yes, I mean, that's the... You know, I've experienced this lifestyle as well, right? This is a thing that I have also experienced. Was this just nil? Was this really nil? Chatter profile. How did we had a... Your name is... Oh, because we're not actually computing the... Oh, I see. This is, it's over. It's literally over. This should maybe be better now. Maybe this does the thing. Nil or null. What is that supposed to mean? What does that even mean? Shorter than Asgore Dreamer. I met someone 7 foot who was in freshman year. Freshman year of high school or college? Either way, that's, I mean, high school, I guess, is significantly more impressive, but that is fucking wild. 7 feet, that's a tall situation. Are we gonna print something here, please? Please. Fig. It might be the case that we're getting mixed up with our fig. We're running into the classic race condition situation. We're trying to do too many things with AI all at once, and our poorly designed race condition API is broken. Why do you call it a creep? Well, I think just in general, right? Like, I'm very... You look a little fuzzy. Yeah, we're kind of in a little bit of a strange situation. I'm very hesitant about like vibes-based judgments, right? I think I've gotten to a point where I can reasonably understand like, okay, what people are going to think of me based on what I say, right? I have kind of a decent mental model there, but I have like, when people say like, oh, the vibes were off, right? Like I sort of like can joke around about what that means, but I never really like, I don't know. It's hard to tell with these sorts of things. These sort of like very ephemeral social types of things, right? So you never really know, right? So it's this message should also be up here because we're not actually, of course it doesn't print because we're not actually, oh, there we go. This is so fucked. We're commenting out all the wrong things here. This should be what's commented out. Vibes only really work when you're in tune with, yeah, because neurotypicals be, yeah, I think it's sort of a thing like that, right? I mean, I don't want to get too much into that kind of discourse, but it's like, I think people who maybe are, I don't know, less conventionally minded. Vibes were off because you were typing in lowercase. Exactly. It's they're elusive, right? They're elusive. And your voice is a bit like Dreg. Who is Dreg? Your name is Dude Noon. You are a Twitch chatter that is a Chimera style fusion of Gen Dude and Mickey Noon. Your personality can be described by the following adjectives: quirky, knowledgeable, sarcastic, quirky, tech savvy, introspective. Very nice. Just to be clear, that is a note of positivity towards any and all neuroactivity. Yes. Wouldn't be surprised if everyone is vibing, but people do vibing different. Like for me, vibing is like I sit there, I don't talk, right? I'm just like having a good time. I'm just vibing, but like I'm just staring off into space a little bit. And like if people are not on that same wavelength, I guess this is what vibing is. I guess this is the essence of vibing, right? If people are on the same kind of general wavelength as you. And I think, you know, I'm not necessarily on the same wavelength all the time as everybody else. Okay, we got this thing. We need a period at the end. We probably should like split these on commas and deduplicate or whatever, but we're not going to worry about that for now because this will allow us to easily change the way that the format that we get the back from the thing. If we ask it for like phrases instead of individual words by the following descriptors. Let's say descriptors instead of adjectives. Just being in his own lane, focused, doing his own thing. Yeah, we're hydrated, we're maximized, we're moisturized. We achieved maximal entropy. There are a lot of social signals that people expect that I don't do or that I'm out of tune with. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% 1990X, 100%. I feel that very, very hard. But like ultimately, like it's like, I don't know. I had a I don't like writing people off as just like, oh, they're creepy or whatever. Oh, they're like, obviously like certain behaviors like one thing, but like just from the vibe, like that just makes me uncomfortable. It's like it's not a it's everyone's trying to do their own fucking thing, you know. Okay, so we infused chatter. Second place in Jong, congratulations, not guys. Or congrats on first loser. Were you fused? Yes, you became Dude Noon. We didn't actually instantiate Dude Noon yet, but you were the first successful fusion prompt, Mickey Noon. Let's see how these work. If people don't use Vim, Emacs, even Nano, they won't get us. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't even know about that. I think like regardless of text editor meme use, I'm fine. If you're a VS Code user and you're building cool shit, you are higher in my estimation than the coolest Emacs user who's not doing anything, right? It's about what you make. It's about what you make. Why don't you do normal things? That's weird and not normal. Yes, exactly. Like, why don't you do that? Well, because I don't fucking want to. How about that? Because I'm just like trying to live my life. I'm just doing whatever I want every day. I'm simply assessing situations according to my preferences and then making decisions thereby. I simply see thing, say thing. I see thing, think about thing, and then respond to thing according to my desires and personality. So human beings truly do be living. Let's. We want an example message here. You're beyond based and cringe. Yes, we're simultaneous. We're bringe. We're keeping it bringe around here. We simply do not care. We simply do not care about the whatever it all is. So we need an example message. Input output processing, that's how computers work. Oh snap. Oh yes. Do you believe that computers can love? Clonkheads, do you believe that a computer can love? I think they can, right? I'm not even saying in like the AI sense, right? Of course, this is going to be a point of a lot of contention soon, right? Like I don't know, like AI GF waifu or whatever the fuck the latest and greatest is going to be. But like I think a computer can love even outside of the AI sense, right? Do you think an inanimate object can love? I think it can. I don't know. What does that mean? My computer is my friend. Yes, I agree. I agree as well. It can love me but not others. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like love is something that like is sort of inherently, it's something that like it's something you can't perceive in others, or you can feel it yourself but you can't perceive it in others. I don't know. This is are you doing anything fun for Halloween? Fly in. Oh, you'd better believe it. This is sort of a Halloween related stream, you know, yeah, haha, Island of Dr. Moreau or whatever. But for Halloween, which is a Tuesday, and that means it's Clonk's Day. Well, Clonk's Day is Friday. Tuesday is Gorilla Munch Day. Tuesdays we're getting down to Gorilla Munch we're going to be doing an event called LLLL Colonq's Idle Nightmare. And what that's going to entail is we still need to hash out some details. It's going to be a Twitch masquerade trick-or-treating event. So chatters are going to be disguised. There are going to be chatter disguises. There's going to be redeemed to put on a disguise. And I think the way we're going to do this is I will pick a bunch of big streamers or like people in our community. I don't know. I gotta make it not weird, right? I gotta make it not weird. I should probably like either pick really big streamers who people would likely know and won't care about little old me doing some funny thing, or like actually ask the people. But we'll have a roster of streamers, of like streamer names. And I'll feed in information, much like what we're doing now, about like the way they talk. Like I'll take some history from their chat or whatever, or like type out some stuff that they have said. And we'll have the AI. We'll do a trick-or-treating thing where like your name changes to the costume that you're wearing. So for example, if 1990X is dressed up like Asmongold, right? 1990X activates the costume Asmongold redeem, and then the name changes to Asmongold in the chat, right? And the way the trick-or-treating will work is that whenever the trick-or-treat happens, which will be like every 30 minutes or something, the AI will assess some of your messages, your most recent message, or like, I don't know, we'll do it in a way that won't like horribly disrupt normal conversation for hours. We'll do it in a way that's like fun. You can just like play at it for a few minutes. It'll assess your message for similarity to Asmongold, right? For similarity to whoever you're dressing up as. So like you'll pick a person to dress up as, and you'll have to like basically like verbally cosplay them, act like them for several minutes, and then you'll be graded on that, and you'll get some kind of prize. You'll get a trick or a treat potentially after that. You want to be boiled down into data points? Yes. When we can already analyze you most. We built that earlier today, right? We can if we say assess chatter personality. Emo Dever JPEG, yes, dressed up as low tier god, things like that, right? We'll have to find the right subset of people that people around here generally know, right? And of course you don't have to know everyone. It's just it'll be fun either way. But like, okay, Emoster JPEG, you are apparently quirky, outgoing, and creative. I should do Flyan too. Flyan, you are playful, enthusiastic, and lighthearted. This is only based on your messages this stream. This is ChatGPT. This is all just the OpenAI API. Real as hell, yeah, so true, so true. Let's see. We want to fuse usernames. Fuse names N1 and N2. Given two usernames, or we don't want to fuse usernames. We want to fuse messages. Fuse messages. Given fuse messages M1 and M2. Passing the new message to K. Thank you for lurking, please. My name is L. It's good to see you. It's wonderful to see you. We'll put them on separate lines this time so we know it's easier to distinguish. Given two chat messages, please respond with a new message that mixes the style and content of the given messages. We'll try this at first. We'll experiment with some things. Hey, Emoster. Oh, we got. I know. Because Emoster, you're also in the. What is the name? What is the name of this? I don't know what this is called. I've asked it multiple times now. The extended Mordecai developer world. I don't even want to put like it's not even more. It's like the whole little world of. There are so many Twitch worlds. There are so many little worlds to peek into. I sometimes wonder which ones I'm not seeing. Right? Which ones do I see and which ones have I not seen yet? Because like it's like this little world of like I guess Mordecai and Byte and Taijiro and Ara and Grinmore and Flyan and Emoster and like maybe me ? I don't know, and Dillion and like that whole little world, that whole little segment, this little big community, the devs, yeah. But they're like a distinct group from like some of the other devs, right? Like I feel like I guess there's sort of crossover with like Yuki and Enlin and Nova and Frogbottom and Doohoo and that whole kind of group, and like Crease and that side, right? We got to make a map, right? We've discussed this before. We need a map of all the worlds, and I want to know which ones I'm not in, right? Like, it's crazy to think like, okay, we're in like certain little cliques, right? Like I'm kind of in like, what cliques am I in on Twitch, right? I'm in kind of like the Mord world, the dev world on that side, and I'm in like the dev VTuber world with like Yuki and them. I mean in the sense that I'm like exposed to them and I see them. I'm not implying any sort of membership here, right, or any kind of exclusivity. It's more so just like, these are the people I watch, right? That little world, right? And then kind of like the world of like all of my friends who we kind of started up together, like myself and Digby and like Olga Okami and that whole little squad, right? Momomo. And then there's like there's like a whole world where it's like, I think like Hexadigital and like Genie A1 and like Nabunan and Nanodon, and like there's like a whole there's so many little zones, and they're like very like distinct, right? But they cross over, of course. It's fun when there's a crossover episode. Yeah, Nanodan, right? Like there is the furry world. I've been exposed to that a little bit, right? There's the Jams and Shindigs extended universe, right? Where it's like Jams, Shindigs, Toyaloy, a few other people. I think like Vectroid is sort of in that, you know, like that. It's cool. I don't know. It's one day I'll be exposed. One day I'll have the eye of, I don't know, the eye of the overworld. I'll be able to see all of the little groups that I'm not part of. The Knockgeyser universe, right? Yeah, like the whole like the people who are like uwu, the world of uwu chatters, uwu viewer streamers. I'm in one of the groups you mentioned, but I found you independently through Twitch recommendation and went, wow, ASCII. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I think discoverability is like a whole separate thing. People who are like uwu, right? People who say uwu, like, I mean, that's a whole thing, right? Like, there's a bunch of us. It's funny because like streamers kind of beget more streamers too, right? Like, if there's one streamer, people like become streamers, and then there's a whole group of people who are like people I know from Hina Bobina, right? People who are like Hina's chatters and mods, right? Like Snorlax and Jazzahol and DJ and Roof Kinderbones and like that whole crew, right? People who say bow bow, so true. And this is not even getting into like the more like the actual like established groups, right? Like this is just like the kind of like the zones, the amorphous zones. Hello, Draw That Redstone. You've been here. I'm you know, I can barely even remember where I'm putting my own hands, even where I'm putting my own hands and eyes. But they expect me to remember a million things a day. Ooh, inspired me to stream. It's been so fun. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of people like that. Welcome in Ascento too. It's like I mean that's how it was for me. Although I never really became much of I guess I am sort of a viewer streamer for Hina and Uwu now, which is kind of a funny thing to think about. But like someone like I was inspired early on by like Jams for sure. I originally found you on Twitch recommended, but I didn't watch you until Uwu shout out. Yeah. Shout outs to Uwu to OO. Big ups to the homie. It's you know, it's been a crazy year. I found Uwu, right? I found Uwu right after before I started. Right? I knew of him before I started for a while, but like I started watching him like when I was starting because I was like, okay, there's other people doing like who are like in this scene who are doing like the science, the tech kind of thing. Let's grab messages randomly here. Let's grab messages randomly. Let's grab Ugly Smile emoticon. We just want random messages, and we want this. We want a long sentence for Crazy Kitty. But the I was watching Corpse a lot when I started. Thank you for the follow, Kawaii Memoir. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're fusing today, Kawaii Memoir. We're gonna fuse chatters. That is the lore of today's stream. I was watching Corpse a lot, and Corpse raided into Uwu, I think, and started watching Uwu like constantly because it's like, whoa, this person is doing interesting thing that I would like to do. Let's play Fuser together. So true. And like Uwu, like when he's like, I've watched the whole. It's been crazy. It's been crazy watching the whole Uwu situation. I've been so happy about it. It's like it's like literally like having friends on Twitch is also so fucking OP because it's like it really is true that like a rising tide raises all ships, right? Like I want to surround myself with people who are like just doing really good, who are like not good in like a weird like numerical sense, but people who are like doing positive things, right? People who are like who are like, I don't know, making things they want to do, enjoying life, right? Like that sort of thing. It's a really nice, it's a nice thing. It really makes it drives the momentum forward, right? You gotta have momentum. Welcome in Lady Damalia. The momentum, I think, is just like, it's kind of like vibes and that it's like a transient thing, but everyone like feels it, right? Like the sense of momentum that happens like sometimes. It's interesting. Lady Damalia, we're currently fusing. We can assess, well, the difficulty, we can't really fuse people who have not chatted, but we might be able to get there eventually. Perhaps we could. We're designing a system that lets us fuse chatters into Frankenstein-like creatures. And yeah, kinetic happiness. Yeah, very true. Ooh, that's a scary one. It's a scary. Is that what character is that between? What is this character? Let's describe Char. What is this thing? Thank you for unfoldy spining. I'm a filthy React stuff. I don't think you're filthy, Lady Damalia. I think React is kind of. I've not used React. React is kind of cool, actually. At least the ideas behind React are kind of cool. Of course, implementation always leaves something to be desired, right? You know, that's just life. This is a Bell character. You're trying to fuck me? You're trying to get me with a Bell character? I see your game. I see your game. I can't get my fucking window back in the right spot. There we go. There we go. Because Bell. But no, all are welcome. Even if you're a nothing developer. Even if you're a nothing developer. So what's the fusion of these two things? I originally found you ugly, but I smiled until uwu emoticon, right? Something like this. This is the idea of what we want to do. We want to take the message ugly smile emoticon and the message I originally found you on Twitch recommended, but I didn't watch you until uwu shout out, and merge them into something like I originally found you ugly, but I smiled until uwu emoticon, right? You see? Ideas? Ideas? I think so. So now can we fuse messages? Can we fuse messages? Fig, fuse messages. How can we fuse? How do we fuse? Fronted is super. The thing that makes me fastest is doing stupid things in my 2003 Honda Accord. Incredibly based. Very nice. We love those. I don't know. Of course, as a non-driving person myself, as a non-driving person, I still think those cars, like those Initial D cars, are fucking cool, bros. You know, that's my right. You know, you can reserve the right to say anything else about cars, and I will defer to your experience. It's like, yep, nod, yep, so true, so cool. But I think that Hachiroku is cool. That's my only car opinion. I'm allowed to have one. Okay. We got a message back. It happened instantly. The message that we got back from fusing, the thing that makes me happiest fastest is doing stupid things in my 2003 Honda Accord and feels a bit underrated sometimes, is one of the things that makes me happiest fastest is doing stupid things in my underrated 2003 Honda Accord. I don't know why I added one of the things, but this is acceptable. This is acceptable. Let's try merging more. Watchmaker says, I finished rebuilding an engine over the weekend, got it to run. The owner reported it's gone 95 miles without an issue thus far. Very nice. Very nice. You've mentioned you worked on like an ECU project, right? Like an engine control thing, right? That's, from my perspective, that's fucking deep magic. That's deep magic. I'm sure we have some car heads in the chat, right? Cars are kind of, I feel like cars and computers have some parallels, right? Like the sort of DIY atmosphere, right? Especially like cars and Emacs have parallels, honestly. Let's see. Let's merge this with the next message. We should take it wholesale. Wholesale. I can't scroll fucking up. I'll just copy this whole thing. Copy. We take those. Fuse message. Message. Fuse messages, even. What will it be? That's awesome. I finished rebuilding an engine over the weekend, and it ran flawlessly for 95 miles without any issues at Watchmaker and Maple W5 Pog. This is... did it include the that's awesome? Is that true? Zalgo text is gonna fuck us, maybe. Maybe that fucks us. It does render in a nice way in chat, actually. Like, this is nicer than it draws in Twitch chat. I'll clear chat just to make sure we don't get totally ruined. But it does work, I think. It might break something. It broke that. It kind of, well, this isn't even a model break. This is questionable. It does include the that's awesome. Okay, very good. This is maybe sensible. Where are we going? Fusion.el. Test. Cursive raw. Cursive Clonq. Cursive balls. Does it strip RTL? Yeah, it does. It tries to strip all non-printing characters. The hair swap didn't work? What hair swap? Oh, it did work. It's just that it's so narrow. Because if you specify text after it, it'll also do the thing. Zoomer's calling Zalgo the cursive raw. Isn't it? No, that's a nice Sadeg. Is that Sadeg? Is that a Sadeg? No, it's Okaig. It's Okaig. Sadeg, of course, would be sad. That would be a thing that I could interpret if that wasn't a scripted bit I was performing. Let's see. Okay, so now we can fuse messages. We need example messages from both users. That's what we need. We need example messages from both users. We could do this in a variety of ways, but we're going to look up both of their... We're going to say user1 history is fig get, well, what is this called again? What is this fucking called? How does the palette switch characters work? Is it max 2? No, you can give any number of characters. You have any amount of text you want. SAQ2 may comprehends creature. We keep it creature style. It's all chatter messages. My naming scheme here, Clonkeau, it's intolerably, it's horrible, basically. All chatter. This one's not bad. Cursive raw. We don't actually have anything that displays. You can see the sniffa now appears. I wish you could be my pet. Sorry, I'm taken by friendship. Yes. Friend is not available for any sort of pet type relationships. Only friendship. Cursive raw parried, yes. Deflected. Perfect guarded on that one. What is an interior crocodile alligator? I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. So true. So true. What the dickens? Be yourself, everyone else is taken. Very true. Very good sentiment. I'm like, my whole personality, you can just like for me, my adjectives, you don't even have to scrape my chat history. You just take that shit right off the Hallmark card, bros. Take that shit right off of the novelty greeting card. The humorous but still wholesome greeting card that you might purchase at Target or CVS. So let's make a message too. Let's fuse messages as well. Okay, begin. Fusion. Go. Activate. Fusion. 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 Go. I say go. Fusion. Car. Cutter. Car. User 1 history. Cutter. Car. User 2 history. Car. Day in the life of we got the true Brexit geezer. Wake up and meet the wife Susan. My little princess, isn't she beautiful? Time to take George to football. Rev up the Bugatti. Yee. Quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate. Get a pint. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. Just a bit of banter. Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. Pop down local pride. Good old pie. Look at that. Susan made dinner lovely. Pop down, have a couple pints with the lads, and finish up in the Fortress of Dreams. I'm pretty sure that is the least. That's probably the most American accent anyone has ever used while ever saying that, I would imagine. Can I write slurs on your face? Please don't. Please dodge. Please dodge the. I mean, in any of these situations, in any case, beyond being somewhat tasteless. In any case, like it'll ban me. Even if even if you're like, oh, this will be haha so funny. I mean, they'll ban me. They'll ban me, bros. I'm the one who suffer. So do it. Just do it for me. Don't do it. Avoid it for me, for my sake. Fuse.
Also
Bad.
bad look.
Bad look. I mean, yes.
No.
It's what are we saying? Perfect surface for slurs.
No.
Whatever. I'm missing the redeems. I mean, it's true. I think it's potentially true. I mean, it is ideally. I mean, if someone were to come here and be like, oh, I'm looking for a stream on Twitch TV. Where do I put my slurs at? Where do I load up my slurs? I mean, here, probably. I don't know. It's happened before. It'll happen again, I'm sure. We try and dodge those. We try and dodge those in general, though. No matching item found on current line. What? How are our parentheses fucked up here now? What mistake did they make now? Oh, it was like that. We needed more. We needed more, not less. It was a more, not less situation. Internet friend.
You got both power.
Yeah, now we're messed up. Yeah, the color comes first, and then the letter comes after. The color comes first, and the letter comes after. Thank you for boosting Rondev. Welcome in, Rondev, and also Visual Sanity. Double barbecue knuckle sandwich. That knuckle sandwich was finger licking good. That's what I say. That's what I would say if I were a friend. Somebody use fuse message for something. We're going to use it as the example here. We're going to use it here. Fuse message. Okay, are we ready to fuse? Are we ready to fuse a chatter? Can't stay today, sadly. Have a good stream, my man. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Visual Sanity, and also thank you, Nicola Harvesta. But thank you, Visual Sanity. Please enjoy whatever time you have with us, and enjoy whatever time you have after as well. Enjoy all the day. Enjoy all your days. So clearly, friend is on Team Tony. There should be a redeem to change friend's team, and it changes the color. That's even more expensive than changing your own team. It's like double. It's double priced. It's double cost. Can we do something with this? Can we do a thing with this? Let's fuse chatters. Let's do a chatter fuse. Who wants to be the first to be fused? Warning that it will break. Warning that it's going to break. Fuse chatters. Emo Dever. I have to use this name. JPEG. We're getting ghoulish in here. Steel Shield. Steel Shield. You just volunteered. You just shielded yourself for a merge. We're fusing chatters. This seems rather silly. Well, that's true. Kawaii Memoir. I'm glad you're still here, brother. I saw you follow a minute ago, and I was like, oh, something. You know, people just follow, and that's acceptable. Like, I'm glad you're having a good time. I hope you're having a silly time. Steel Shield. You're getting fused. It's time to fuse you. What color could you be? You're both kind of purple, right? We'll just say white for now because I'm lazy. And this should really be computed automatically. Are you still attached to someone else? Not right now, Mickey Noon. All changes were pending. You were fused with Gen Dude. You were Noon Dude for a while. But yes. But yes, if we fuse these chatters, if I pull the lever, friend, pull the lever. There we go. Let's see if it works. Let's observe. Well, clearly not. Wrong type argument, Lisp P me. Excellent. Oh, because this doesn't need to be cutter. It doesn't need to be cutter because we already edit that out. It's only the messages. Okay. Again. Try again. Engage. Good night. Good night to you. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming by, Joel SGP. Your name is Steel Mode. You are a Twitch chatter that's a Chimera style fusion of Emo Dever, JPEG, and Steel Shield. It's funny how it extracted the mode from your name. Your personality can be described by the following descriptors: energetic, quirky, extroverted, energetic, playful. Apparently, it's an earring. I probably should not have picked Steel Shield, because Steel Shield has almost no message history this stream to capitalize on. This is based on your messages this stream, so it's a little odd. Is it an earring type of fusion we're doing? The funny little dance, potentially. We're doing more of a I don't know. It looks like the Yu-Gi-Oh card Metamorphosis, or also the Magic card Metamorphosis. It's funny how both Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh have a card from the early days that is a human cat hybrid creature being formed. It's very, very good, very telling. Okay, if we look at our fake chatters, fake chatters, not cheaters, fake chatters. We got Forsen, clearly. And we have Mick Dude apparently. I forgot we'd added Mick Dude. This is before. This is Mickey Noon and Gen Dude. They're still here as well. They're both like the same, I think. There's too much energetic. We need to up the personality descriptions, I think. Can we make any of these fucking talk? Can the fake chatters talk? Is there a button I can press to make the fake chatters do their thing? Fakechat.el. Where do they go? Is there like a button I can press that does this? Fake chatter steal mode sup. Yeah. Where's the timer? Where is the timer? Handle fake chatters. Handle fake chatters. Hello, fellow McDude. Hello. Did it speak? Did it speak? No, we didn't speak just yet. We didn't speak just yet. Handle fake chatters. Okay, if we handle fake chatters, this should just select one and then do the thing. Fig handle fake chatters. Do you go? Do you go? Go do? Go do? Go do? No. Fuck you. Let's if we select a fake chatter, what does that tell us? Wrong type argument. Oh, we're failing. We're getting an error. I didn't even read the error. Wrong type argument, fake chatter. We're not even creating. Oh, oh ho ho! I know what's going wrong here, Clonkheads. I know precisely what's happening here. We did a little too much abstraction before. We had a little bit of a fun time together before, and there's a distinction between a fake chatter and a fake chatter profile. Those are distinct things, and also the timer is not even running. So we have to handle quite a few things now. We have to do quite a few little gadgets. We have some gadgets to handle here. Model is scary right now. Yeah, we're kind of in scary clown type mode. Wow, that is scary. The eyes are stacked vertically. That's bizarre.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
Great spooky.
We haven't seen that one before. It is spooky month. It's true. Puke 7 Party Wizard. Indeed. So true. So fucking true. So this needs to, instead of making a fake, this makes a fake chatter profile, right? We could just make a fake chatter from the profile right away, right? Honestly, let's just do that. There's no reason to keep the, I was like, oh, we can cache the profiles separately, and like, no, we're not fucking with that. We don't mess around with those. We don't mess around with those. Is this fine? 200 equals. Indent for me, please. Activate. And now we need to go here. We need to set the list, reset the list back so it's not broken. We need to make a new fake chatter. Make the chatter. Emoster JPEG and Seal Shield. Fuse. Engage. Biblicality off the chain on I like. That one goes hard. Name is Dever Shield. Very nice. We got Dever Shield going on here. And now if we select fake chatter, we get Dever Shield. If we handle fake chatters, we should get a message. Hey El Colonq, we had a wild mix of words happening in here. That doesn't quite look like the style of Dever Shield, I think. I think that doesn't quite look like the style of Dever Shield, perhaps. Let's try again. Get more Dever Shield type content. Looks like the chat is going wild with some random and interesting messages, huh? Yeah, well, it's a little too generic. I think the thing that happens is we need to inject more we're breeding users now. So yeah, we gave up on breeding colors. Now we're fusing users. It really is every other stream. We're breeding, we're fusing, we're morphing, we're merging, we're transforming. I mean, the theme of transformation and combat, those are the main themes of this stream. It sort of seems like, right? Over time, we've sort of come to this conclusion that it's mostly combat. It's combat and fusion related. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. We're learning and growing together. We're growing together in a way that is literal. We're literally growing together. You missed hybridizing. I'm unfollowing and unsubscribing and undulating. Well, good luck with your undulation. You're undulating. I love to undulate my amoeboid form around the map. We take it around the map. Like and subscribe. Yeah, slime mold subscribe. Like and oh, we got an RSA key in the chat. Oh boy, we can actually add this. Do these work if you don't put the email at the end? that a thing? Is that optional? We can try. You can see everyone else's public key when I add you to the file. This is too short. Oh, this is RSA. Yeah, I was like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's like about the length of an ED25519 key. No, you're just sending the starts here. If you do want to send your pub key, I will add you to the public Unix box for sure. For real. I mean, people may have DM'd me. People have DM'd me. Apparently, I'm just not looking at things. Being an RSA private key. Very nice. Classic RSA private key in the Twitch chat moment. We love to see those. Welcome in Plutonium too. Clonq is assuring that you will not be missed, Plutonium. On the lookout. Hello, greetings. Someone at Twitch just got paged for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm adding users individually. Like, can I open just configuration.nix? Say no, it doesn't. If I say, that's a lot of key. That's a lot of fucking key there, my friend. It's RSA 2048. You have to brute force the rest of it. That's leaking a whole lot of bits, my friend. I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know how much RSA probably is not. It probably gives you very little. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. You don't like you. I cannot accurately gauge by looking at the base64 how many bits that actually is, but that seems like a whole lot of bits. Very much a fake key for the, oh, of course, understandable. If I open our configuration.nix, we can see how we're doing it on the server. If I go pub.colonq.computer, we don't need rewrite, right? So we can just go etc nixos configuration.nix. Hopefully Tramp will behave and not lock up my whole fucking Emacs for once in its life. Oh, good, it works. So this is the server. And we're just adding people by so here's me. I just add myself because I'm in wheel, and everyone else is just this little standard user thing. And what I will do is you will send me this, and I will just plop you in here. I will plop you into this file. This is not me leaking anything. This is publicly readable on the server anyway. It's your public key, you know, etc., etc. Don't give me a public key you don't want to be shared. Plop you in, yeah. We can plop people in here. Access tokens too, very nice. I actually almost sent a private key because I misread the begin RSA. Yeah, the public key, if it's a public key, it generally won't have the whatever that the shenanigans. There's like a name for that particular block structure, right? With the begin end thing, right? Generally doesn't have that. But we'll plop you in here. We have the header, maybe that's the case. We got all kinds of fun tools. You can play with mail utils. It's sick. It's very sick. Like I can email someone on here. Well, I know Gen Dudes, you're on here. Can we send an email? Can we do email? If I make a shell here and I say mail s hi Gen Dude. Well, like I have to. This won't work because I can't send a control D here easily. If I actually go in. If I go in, you can use wall. You should be able to use wall. Pub.colonq.computer. Colonq from that one Y2K Sony ad. Oh, like the there's like the PS8 ad. Isn't that the case? Or it's like a future thing. I'll tell you how to check it, Gen Dude. If I say mail-s hi Gen Dude, and I send this to Gen Dude. I don't know if this is case sensitive. CC nobody, and the text is hello world. Control D. That should send to you. And then if you just type mail, you can see, like, you see all my test mails here, right? Undelivered mail returned to sender from now. So this did not send to you, Gen Dude. This did not send to you. Can I say, if I type 9, can I see? Your message could not be delivered. It's attached below. For further, unknown user Gen Dude, it's over. How do we send to Gen Dude properly? Is it if I say Gen Dude at pub, maybe this will work. Bruh. If I say foobar, Control D, and we check, we got all kinds of tramp shit. That's probably is doxing me horribly. Brusovich, intruder alert. Do we get another one? Is this a new one also? Yeah, we did. We're not delivering mail. So apparently we cannot deliver mail to Gen Dude. We cannot deliver mail. Are these even like, if we look at var mail, there is mail for Gen Dude. We just cannot deliver the mail to Dude, apparently. Oh well, we'll have to do some. I think the as much as I would love to do a 7-hour postfix configuration stream, we're gonna have to pass on that. We'll do that. We'll handle this offline. Any work in progress. Small indie company. Yeah, set my key on Discord because it's 4098 bits. Yes, please just shoot me on Discord. We'll add them. Check my mail. Let's check my mail. If I say mail, okay, we did get mail from Dude, so I can receive mail. Isn't it supposed to be in var spool mail? Yeah, well we have a different setup. I don't know. This is like whatever NixOS's defaults for postfix are, with some minor configuration to keep things from going outside. Where's my mail, Lebowski? Yeah, so the mail works in the one direction, but it does not work yet in the other direction. But these are the fun things you can expect to experience on the server. We could actually make it so we can probably make it so you can receive mail externally too. I can set up the MX records for that, I bet. So like you could actually receive mail if people like want to mail you at gendude@pub.clonq.computer, but that might be a lot. I don't even know, can you do like mail on a subdomain like that? I feel like you must be able to, right? Because I already have MX records on Clonq.computer. Who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? Anyway, that's that. That's the lore on what I will be doing with your keys once the stream is over. How I will be misusing your public keys. Okay. So we need to, we've established, where were we? Where in fact were we? What am I pressing? What am I, QI? No IDE support. Oh, this is IAM already. This is already IAM. I thought this was the source buffer. That shows me. We can send messages from the fake chatter. Hey, Colonq, looks like we're trying to implement some kind of mail service, but it's a bit chaotic right now with public key mishaps and misplaced files. Any progress so far? Yeah. So this is too generic. It's too much like AI, which kind of makes sense given that we're not really giving it any examples. We're just giving it like a bunch of adjectives that aren't incredibly descriptive anyway. We're just giving it garbage pretty much. So I think what we need is we need to give it not garbage. We need to give it something that is good instead. We need to go for good style rather than bad style. We're sipping. I have a cup today because I'm drinking actual water, so I have a much more formidable thunk. You're making the, so ModClonq is making the eating gesture at me. ModClonq is like it's like the, what is the gesture, like where you put all your fingers together, like the Italian gesture. ModClonq is putting the Italian gesture on the hand and gesturing towards the mouth, indicating that we do need to procure food. So what, I mean, I think we're cooking today, right? The finger pinch, yes, the classic finger pinch. We did defrost maybe 8 pounds of chicken. We did defrost maybe 8 or 9 pounds of chicken. So we can toss that in a slow cooker and wait for maybe 8 or 9 hours, and then in maybe 12 hours we'll have food to eat. That can be acceptable, maybe.
It'll just be plain.
It can be plain chicken. It'd be boiled beef. We can boil some beef and some honey glaze. Yeah, hell yeah. Altera, swap the palette swap hair to your RSA public key. If you really do want me to add your key, just DM me on Discord, because like I'm not gonna be able to go through all the messages in here, and you know but just shoot me a Discord DM, and I will add everyone post stream, and we can all play around and have fun and have little websites and have a web ring, and it can be great. We can restore some sanity to our lives on this random VPS. Okay, so how are we going to fuse more effectively? Perhaps instead of producing 3 adjectives, we produce a full sentence. This description should be 1 sentence. In the second person. You are conspicuous and somewhat aloof, and a fan of Alice Sawyer, right? We can add some color to these to make sure it kind of tries to produce something that's not just adjectives. Freedom from amphetamine and lambdas. Don't do drugs. Yeah, don't do lambda calculus, kids. A fan of nuts, and Alice Sawyer. Incorporate some details from the message of technology nuts and Alice Sawyer. Let's try that. So now if we try and assess chatter personality, we're talking about you again, Kettle Stew. Yes, we have sorry to interrupt the lurk, but we're changing the format from just adjectives to sentences. So in order to get a little more I don't know, a little more of the X factor in there, a little more something. I don't really know. The unseen mystic. I see your Albert. Is that an Albert Morin emote there? I'm collabing with Albert Morin tomorrow. We're going fishing. We're gonna hang out and fish. Understand? It is an Albert. Yeah. We're gonna hang out over there tomorrow. You're energetic, expressive, and possibly prone to using playful and exaggerated language. Okay. Let's see. I'm in prison real. You are a playful and energetic person who enjoys wordplay and references, particularly related to Fish, Joel, and the Not Geyser universes, and you value individuality and loyalty. Apparently. Is that true? I'm in prison real? Is it true? Type mostly in lowercase, so we can add some kind of description of the actual structure of the thing. Welcome, don't blame me 99. Nice classic one. Classic first message. I like, so the best case is always when someone comes in, their first message is using one of my features and it actually fucking works. That gives me unironically so much fucking dopamine. It's like, wow, we got there. Someone actually managed to interpret the poorly written instructions we made and it did work. We're skipping Halloween and Thanksgiving here with these Christmas trees though. They already got the Christmas decorations out and it's only October 3rd. It gets earlier every fucking year, bros. Let's check Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty 357. Message. You're an enthusiastic and conversational individual. Okay, we already got that. Been watching for a few months. You're a big lurker. Well, that shows me. Don't blame me 99. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you. Okay. Now I feel it's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Going to my friend's husband's birthday farewell. Happy birthday to your friend's husband. Wish them happy birthday from me. Tell them Colonq on Twitch TV wishes them happy birthday. I hope they have a wonderful day. Yeah, but if you've been here, Blue Blame Me 99, you know I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Oct 31st is December to oh ho ho. Ooh, what a knee slapper! What a fucking knee slapper there. So what did we say about Crazy Kitty? You're an enthusiastic and conversational individual who enjoys watching Twitch streams, engaging in technical projects, and using fun and playful language like ooh and rainbow very pog rainbow. He said, ho ho, break out the ornaments. Yeah, get them out. Call up Santa Claus. I like. There's like a particular aesthetic of like Santa Claus. Like there's like like Santa Claus pictures, and they're like super. They're like kind of like over. They're kind of like from like a calendar. Like if you bought like a Christmas calendar, like a non-religious Advent calendar, as there is so often, right? Like, and it's got pictures of Santa Claus, and they're like the shading is like very detailed, right? Everything is like super shiny, and they're kind of like blurry a little. I don't know the best way to describe this. Like it's like super bright, right? There's a very particular art style. I'm referring to the art style here. I don't know how to place it properly, but it's like there's something very cozy about that. Mariah Carey defrosting as we speak, right? Like the art style, it's like there almost no like a blue almost, but like if we search for Santa Claus, can we find something that's gonna show us straight up porn? No. Santa Claus art is it gonna show us fucking clip art? As it is kind of this style a little bit, right? Like with the shading here, right? Like it's very like, but not even brighter than this. Right, almost like this. Like there's a particular look here, right? None of this. This kind of thing maybe. Oh yes, with this kind of face, right? Like the 1800s face, the 1800s painting style face, right? This type of thing, photorealistic-ish, but like it's super like it feels like airbrushed. Airbrushed is the word maybe. like this kind of thing, this style. This is like it's such it like it's a strange style, but it's like very like nostalgic almost. Like it's like obviously like I look at this and I'm not like, oh, this is kind of uncanny valley, right? But like it's very good, right? It's very fun. I like that look. Welcome in, Riha Needy too. Good to see you. Thank you for boosting. Advent calendar, Corey. Exactly that. Riha Needy, today we're fusing. Coke ads, yeah, kind of like that. It's a funny look. It's a funny look for St. Nicholas. Can we see? I'm surprised Santa results weren't like Genshin characters. Yeah, Thomas Kincaid mode. Santa on his third Walmart vodka. I mean, that's a whole different situation. That's a whole. I mean, this is Santa on his third mulled wine. This is Santa. He's been eating too many sugar plums. He's been on too many sugar plums and mulled wine. He's not eating, like, there's two spectrums. The spectrum of Santa Claus, right? This is gonna get ready for our Christmas. I'll put this in notes. Christmas, because you know I'm doing a Christmas special. You better believe it. Christmas, we're coming up on 1 year too, so we gotta really prep on that one. This is the spectrum of Santa. On the one side, you have Walmart vodka, Frank's and beans, Ferrero Rocher. I don't know. Is this how you spell this? Ferrero Rocher? Are we getting this? Are we getting this? How many of you are on the Santa spectrum? I need to get the text right. Is this how this is spelled? Like the chocolate you buy at like fucking it's Rocher. It's oh fancy. In the little gold packages and the little gold balls. Like it's like the cheap ass. It's like the cheap ass fancy chocolate, right? On the other side of the spectrum, we have mulled wine. It is pretty good. Christmas. What is a trust ham? Is a thing? Is a thing? How? Yeah, we'll say trust ham. Sugar plums. You might actually refer to me. One of my many names. You know, I've gone by many names in my life. I've gone by the Warlock. I've gone by Colonq. I've gone by... There's others. Dr. Man. Dr. Man, one of many. And they have called me from time to time the Sugar Plum Fairy. I don't know where that one came from, but you can refer to me as the Sugar Plum Fairy and I will answer. The Warlock, yeah. Let's have you ever gone by Trust Ham? There's Bouche de Noël. Let's see. This seems like a thing. So Dolphin Bird, I read that. So I think the thing, the associations I'm building in my head are like of like an Americanized Santa Claus and like the very like European, like probably how they think of Santa in like Austria or something. And this probably fits right in with that. Sugar Plum sounds like a pimp name, probably. It sounds like something. But you gotta have the Sugar Plum Fairy. All one word, Sugar Plum Fairy. Colonq is to explain to everyone how to exit Vim. Yes, exactly. Well, it's sort of like it's kind of a Vim command, right? Well, like I think the original intention was that I wanted to have many repeating letters as the first name because that's funny. And L just seemed like a good letter for that. And then Colonq is of course how you exit Vim, which is, you know, well, we're on Emacs, of course, right? But it's not a hard exit Vim. You know, if you have an unsaved file, you can stay. You'll stick around. You won't exit. Epic gamertag Sugar Plum Fairy. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, ZZ. You hit him with the ZZ too. We could, in another world we could have been LLLL ZZ, but that's a little less. It's a little less pronounceable. The Colonq adds sort of like the adds a flair to it. You know. It's okay. So we can have a little more of this now. So now if we clear the fake chatters and we build a different sort of prompt, if we go to fakechat.el, we do this. Let's hybridize some people. Let's hybridize different individuals this time. Who has talked a lot? Who's talking a whole lot this time? We want as much data as we can get. Tomwhile and I guess 1990X. Welcome in Dolphin Bird, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't say... Sometimes I'm like, I know somebody well, and I'm like, oh, they're just coming in, and like, I think they've been here the whole time. But like, maybe they have. Maybe they have. It's over. 1990X. Let's try that. Try to fuse there. Maybe we'll fuse successfully. Perhaps. We have to wait. Let's see the messages. Your name is Tam9X. You are a Twitch chatter that is a chimera-style fusion of Tamwile and 1990X. Your personality can be described... Welcome in NMX Owlex, too. Can be described by the following descriptors. You are a knowledgeable... Excuse me, TTS. Extreme TTS event. You're a knowledgeable and tech-savvy individual who enjoys discussing programming. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Kitten 3. Very nice name. Enjoys discussing programming, technology, and specific tools like Vim, Shen, logic programming, and Emacs. You're also curious about service and communication platforms such as SBBS. Okay, we're adding commas where they don't need to be. You are a tech-savvy and somewhat unconventional person who enjoys coding, discussing obscure topics, and engaging in playful banter. So if we go to fig fusion.el, we need to not do this. We need to instead add a space and not put this period at the end either. And do like so. Friendo, new friend, react. Hell yeah. Very pog. Rainbow, very pog. I mean, I sometimes think Twitch chatter, they're summoned out of the ether. Twitch recognized that we mentioned Rainbow, that Crazy Kitty 357 mentioned Rainbow very pog in chat, and it puts it on the recommendation page of Rainbow Kitten 3. It's magical. It's magical. I don't know how this happens. It is a little bit creepy, but I think it's good because we made a new friend. We became friends for life with Rainbow Kitten 3, and that's something that money can't buy. If we go to fake chat again and we clear the fake chatters out, hell yeah, Gage, so true. Twitch already built the similarity graph and they're just doing it with engrams from chat. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't even know. It'd be interesting to work at Twitch. Maybe that's an arc for next year. Maybe I apply for a job at Twitch. I apply for a job at Twitch just to like do it for a year and see how they do things, right? And then quit just to, yeah, it's just to get the scoop. Feeds friend a sausage with cheese on homemade bread. Twitch Janny. Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, we got there. Let's see. Twitch power user. Yes, that'll be my application. I won't even say I'm a programmer. I'll apply as like a community manager. Okay, we got the same name again. Your name is Tam9X. You're a Twitch chatter that's a chimera-style fusion of Tamwile and 1990X. Your personality can be described by the following descriptors. You're knowledgeable technology, particularly programming and text-based communication, and seem to enjoy discussing and exploring different topics. You are a quirky and tech-savvy individual who enjoys engaging in chat discussions, making random comments, and has a playful and lighthearted personality. Do either of you, are you both capital letters individuals? 1990X is a lowercase letters individual. Did not mention that, but we'll have to get there. This chimera, we'll have to deal with that. We should add something to the general prompt that handles that. Let's go to, like, if we talk with this, I suspect it will still be kind of generic, right? If we say handle fake chatters, the first one was better. It was much more detailed. But it's sort of, you know, it's luck of the draw. It's luck of the draw. Yeah, the first option seemed more straightforward. What do you say now? Let me tell you about Vim. It's a powerful text editor with tons of features that can make your programming life so much easier. Well, that's, I guess it kind of works. It's a Godot thing, perhaps even. This is a tester I made if you want to learn more about it here. VBGo tester, hell yeah. I know, but Godot has like a rich text thing now, right? Whoa, Vim talk, it's pretty cool. Let's not forget the beauty of simplicity in the first comment. And hey there, fellow capitalized username, because it's listening to things I say too, so it keeps riffing off of that. Also, thanks for sharing the Godot BB code tester. It's Crazy Kitty 357. Well, I mean, it works, kind of, right? It's kind of there. It's not really capturing the essence of the chatters. So I think we also want to add the example messages, like the most recent message each user sent to the prompt, just to have an idea, right? Just to have an idea. Maybe we add the fuse message, but the fuse message is already kind of in there. This is gonna be like a double fusion situation. We call this double fusion. Let's try this. Let's try this. User 1, we say user 1 message, or rather car user 1 history. And similarly here, user 2, car user 2 history. I already tell that Byte won't be happy with me on the next stream. Oh, I see. Old school RuneScape wavy rainbow text. Yeah, Byte, Byte's chat at least used to support the rainbow thing, for sure. I remember doing that in the early days, the early Byte days. The ancient times of the Byte NME 64_use stream. Byte or we'll say user 1 talks like this and talks like this. Maybe we'll get some examples of the most recent message, right? Perhaps. Okay, we load those, we take those, go to fakechat.el, and hit over here, go over here, let's refuse, TomWile 1990X, again, final, fusion, engage, begin, and we wait for all those requests to turn up here. Your name is TamX, we've become TamX now. Masamune style. You're a Twitch chatter that is a chimera style fusion of TamWile and 1990X. Your personality can be described by the following descriptors. You're an intelligent and knowledgeable individual who's comfortable navigating complex topics such as programming, logic, and technology. You're also resourceful and curious, always seeking information and willing to explore different systems and tools. You have a playful and casual personality, often using internet slang and popular references, with a strong interest in technology and gaming. TomWile talks like the first one was better, and 1990X talks like lol xd. Ask it what our SSH pub key is. We could do that. We could get there. We can make everyone also come up with a new SSH key pair. I wonder like if you prompt one of these LLMs with begin RSA private key, how well does it complete, right? It's got to do, I mean, there's got to be like leaked keys in the set, right? This is like marriage. This is more intimate than marriage, right? You're one being now, but the both of you still exist, right? This is just a new being. It's a new entity. If we handle fake chatters now, how does TomX do? Haha, it's like being married to hundreds of lines of code, but at least, okay, this is kind of close given the information that we have recently, right? We're a holistic system. Yes, you're in a state of symbiosis. Haha XD Winkery. What is XD Winkery? What is Haha XD Winkery? TomWile 1980X merged to form TamX. We're a powerhouse of knowledge and playfulness. Huh. Well, it kind of works. You became mycelium. You can generate serial numbers for software. Yeah, I think I saw that. That's great. Yeah. Unfortunately, Friend, even if Friend did know, Friend is a little too stupid. A little too stupid in order to interpret these things. I like how Winkery rolls off the tongue, not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Let's hybridize some more people. I'm gonna clear it again so we have a better way to say it. You too stupid. Why name call Friend sad? It's over. Poor fellow. Poor fellow. Fake chat. Clear this. Make it so it's just forcing. Who do we fuse? Who are we fusing? Cfon, Altera, and who else is here? Crazy Kitty 357. Two known notorious Clonq heads. Fuse me, I will get you, Nicola. I will get you. Can we speak to our hybrids? Yes, they will respond to you. In chat, like the fake chatter infrastructure, they respond to both the previous like 10 messages or so, and also the things that I'm saying. It's transcribing what I'm saying. If we go to messages, your name is AltaKitty. You are a Twitch chatter that is a chimera-style fusion of Cfon, Altera, and CrazyG357, etc., etc. Descriptors: tech-savvy individual who enjoys discussing cryptography, ASCII characters, and seemingly random yet intriguing topics, while also showcasing a somewhat playful and slightly panicked demeanor. You are a tech-savvy Twitch enthusiast who enjoys experimenting with Godot, appreciates rainbow effects, and has a casual and playful communication style. Cfon, Altera, okay, etc. Those were. We have an extra period in here somewhere. It's not a huge problem, but we can remove that. We can probably remove that. After the descriptors, yeah, here. After that, there we go. What the friend doing? If we handle fake chatters, what's going today? Lucas TA, we're fusing chatters. Welcoming young, fat, and free. Good to see you. I mean, how else can you even be? Oh, just some fusion fun and tongue twisters and a bit of chat about hybrids. So AltaKitty is now answering you, Lucas TA. AltaKitty is answering you. We're incorporating the ability to merge chatters into Full Metal Alchemist style freakish chimeras into the existing fake chatters system. So we're going to be hybridizing chatters based on their message history, and we're gonna merge them. Welcome in Lucas TA. Welcome in Vezdeg too. Good to see you, Vezdeg. You've been streaming. right? I've seen, if I recall correctly, Vezdeg, we have a couple of Clonk heads. We have a couple of Clonk heads out here doing some game development streams of their own. How long until it's made up of 90% fake chatters? Well, it already is. It already is. Let's shout out Vezdeg. Vezdeg's been streaming, and also Clorgal, noted Clonk, has been streaming. We're kind of building up our own little world of Clonk streamers. I love this. I love people that are doing that. It's good. It's good. Let's merge some new people. Let's fuse chatters. We should be able to have multiples, right? If we fuse Ascento and Vezdeg. Well, I put the wrong thing here. This is Vezdeg and Ascento. We got to put Vezdeg here and Ascento here. Fuse. Activate. Let's see if it works. Not enough arguments for format string. Classic moment in gaming. Where did that happen? Where the fuck did that happen? We try again. Is this a persistent issue, or is something like nil somewhere? It shouldn't be. It should work even if something is nil. Not enough arguments in format string. Is this the right? What did we change? What did we even change? What's going on? How bizarre. We have, okay, the first one, fuse user. User 1, user 2. This, user 1, car user history 1. User 2, car user history 2. Okay. Where else are we formatting? How insane. Oh, your message history might be empty. Message history might be empty. But we should fail earlier than that, right? We should we should fail and assess chatter personality then. Very interesting. Very interesting, I think. Sus, yes. We can add a few more messages to debug a little more though. We can just add one every point here, right? We can say message format fuse user. I'm adding commas here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Fuse message. Fuse message. User 1 personality. User 1 personality. And user 2, finally, last but not least, user 2 personality. We'll run those. We should clear, go to fake chat. We'll clear them. We clear those out. We run this again. We run it once more. Looking like an anime antagonist. Your history is not empty. Did it work? Okay, it just worked this time. I guess maybe it just, I don't know why it didn't work the one time. Maybe something was not reevaluated. Your name is Vicento. You're a fusion of Vezdeg and Ascento. You are playful and creative personality, enjoy wordplay and making up unique concepts like the Clonk cinematic universe bat chest, and have an appreciation for ASCII art and the term glad. You actually mentioned the Clonk cinematic universe? Oh, Vezdeg did, yes. You appear to be skeptical and curious about the authenticity of user interactions, questioning the prevalence of automated chat participants in the future. Wow, so true. I'm also questioning the prevalence of automated chat participants in the future. Vezdeg talks like sus, and Ascento talks like is my user history empty. So then if we activate, if we engage the fusion, go. Hey Colonq, can I join the Clonk cinematic universe as Bat Chest? It thinks Bat Chest is some kind of character. Whoa, what is way too dank? Sup, Vicento, glad to see you. That's you, stupid. That's you. Hey there, Colonq. What's cooking the programming world tonight? Glad to be here with all you gamers. Does this seem like an appropriate hybrid of Ascento? Ascento does use proper capitalization, right? This could be Ascento. And it's just injecting some of Vezdeg's twisted DNA. Glad to be here. Your hybrid Ascento seems pretty fun. Gotta love that wordplay. Keck W indeed, Vezdeg. It's me for real, for real. So true. Oh my gosh. I mean, obviously these are going to be on varying level. I mean, there are varying levels of quality here. Yeah, but 7TV. Oh man. Oh man. Alien dance. Let's is this a real conversation or is it just a bunch of bots? How ironic, my friend. How deeply ironic. Okay. So I think we want to do the color thing too. We want to do the color blending, the color blending bit. How are we going to do that? I could just log. You know what? When in doubt, cheat. When in doubt, we cheat. You know it's true. What is this variable called that we're pushing on? Incoming chat history. Is that in fake chat? Incoming chat history. Okay, we're just gonna make a new one of these. Chatter colors. List of user color pairs. So we're just gonna log all the colors for chat. We're gonna log every color. I also mix, I sometimes I use the word user, sometimes I use the word color, and that's all mixed up, and I don't really know what we're going to do about that. I guess we'll cross that bridge never. I'll cross that bridge. Lethal dose of fentanyl. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Don't hurt friend. Don't hurt friend. Friend deserves only your love and kindness. Let's handle message. Handle message. Is this the right place? This is the right place. Handle what is this? What is this thing even? It's gourmet in prison. So true. So true. Let's say setf alist get. Can you set off alist get? Is this a generalized thing? Can't touch this. Oh hell yeah. We got the juice. We're juiced up. Multivitamin vape. Oh, I should shout out Clonkeau too. Shout out the Clonq, the Clonker nation here. Clonkeau's been playing some fucked up, a very fucked up old MMO that's written in Visual Basic or something. It seems cool. I'm gonna check it out eventually. A-list get. User. Fig. Too fancy for me, yeah. Chatter colors. Like so. Nil s equals. Set that to color. Does this work? Does this work if people chat now? If there's people chatting. Hi. IRC Discord, yeah, join those click those funny little links. We'll click the one funny little link and then copy and paste the other funny little link into your IRC client of choice. We could probably host web chat too. That'd be kind of fun. I think there's a web chat server called The Lounge that's pretty easy to use. Okay. Fig chatter colors. Are we collecting colors for the chat room? We are. We're collecting colors for the chat room. So now we just need to hybridize. We need to hybridize the colors. How are we going to do that? What does the hybridization process look like? Indie roguelike Metrovania. It's so true. Have we what is the current indie zeitgeist? Is it still? Are we still on indie roguelike Metroidvania? I know there's a lot of indie memes, right? Like pixel platformers, and it's kind of a meme. What else? What else is a good open world survival crafting? Is a meme, but a meme in the general sense is it has some kind of mimetic. It replicates. We're in the survivors arc. Yeah, there's quite a few survivors likes that have come out recently, right? I mean, HoloCure is one. I mean, HoloCure and my favorite survivors like so far has been there's a game called 20 Minutes from Dawn. It's very, very solid. I think a solo dev too, very, very slick. Looks pretty nice. Actually kind of difficult because you have to shoot, you have to aim. That one's a fun one. I've heard Halls of Torment is pretty good too. What are we? We're continuing to accumulate chatter colors here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're so back. Let's head over to Fusion. So now we can look up colors instead of this dog shit. Instead of specifying a color, you can go back to the one-line doc string. Bullet heaven for those games. Yeah, it's a good word. I quite like the genre. Welcome in Tornkite too. Good to see you, Tornkite. Hello. Speaking of people who are cool, Tornkite is the sweetest. Tornkite plays games and reads and talks about literature and stuff. I don't know everything. I don't know all the details, but Tornkite's very cool. Tornkite is whenever I wake up early enough to actually catch a stream in that time zone, I'm watching Tornkite. Let's see. There we go. Tornkite's very, 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 very cool. How are you doing today, Tornkite? Today we're doing fusions. I can demonstrate on you very shortly. You're in my mad scientist lab with my assistant, my little friend here, Igor, also known as Friend. We're fusing chatters to produce new hybrids. We're trying to produce hybrid type powers. So we need to get a color now. We need the color. I think we can make a color already, right? We can say fig breed colors. What does breed colors actually want? It takes a scheme. It's various type creatures. Breed colors. What do we call this? If I say breed colors on late night post study cooldown, yeah, hell yeah. I hope your studying was productive. I hope you're feeling good. What is the scheme here? This is our scheme that we've chosen for ourselves. This custom thing. God damn. Your color is red. Your color is white on my screen, Mickey Noon. It's looking like it's white on my screen. I don't know though. Why did we make this so complex? Why did we overcomplicate this so much? Wait for me. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know if you set your color to white or if you have an unset Twitch name color. I think because it's white on my, I think it's because it's white both in chat. Yeah, so I think yours is not random. It's just set. It is set to white. You're trying to trick AI. Oh, I see. Understandable. Well, hopefully AI won't be determining the color. That's for sure. I wonder if we could just give ChatGPT 2 like HTML color codes and have it give us back a color code. Probably, right? That's the new color blending method. Hey, ChatGPT, pick a color that's the combination of these two. We'll do this instead. Where is, like, can we call this something else? Can we call this something else? Can we put this in the schemes? Can we add this to the schemes list? Does this work? Are we good? So we can convert to genotypes? Breeding schemes, this is fucked anyway. Well, this is so fucked. Why are we even bothering with this? Breeding, is this even referenced anywhere? No, it's not. Fuck. Fig. Maybe we just make this not take a scheme at all. Maybe we just don't fuck with that. Maybe we just return this. Maybe we just do this in a sane way. That would maybe be a little bit better. Blue writers eat your heart out. 3.5 might have some problems. 4 is really good with anything visual. Oh, for ChatGPT, yeah, we're still on the budget. We're still on budget mode around here. U1, U total. Oh, we need to define these things. Palette usage. Oh, we're measuring the usage in the palette of both of these things. Oh, this is why we defined it. Oh, now I understand the consequences of our actions. No, we just don't do this. We just dodge this scenario, I think. I think let's just say 0.5. Sure. Mission accomplished. We're not even running the breeding code currently anyway, so it's not like it matters. It's not like it incredibly matters. But we do want breed colors. Let's see. What is a breed color? I don't really know. This movie is not for children is the first line of Opti Animations video there. Very fun. FF0000. 00FF00 try breed colors go. Okay, well that looks like a color. CBE3F. What is this color? BCB. What is this? BCBE3F. Can we search for you? Take control of your personal data. I don't want the extension. Well, it's kind of like a red-green. I just hopped in, but does this replicate sexual reproduction? A 50% semi-random gene transfer? Well, we were doing something like that originally. We were like, okay, we'll treat the bits as genes, and then we can treat, like, you know, zeros as recessive and ones as dominant, which is the same kind of, is effectively the same thing as doing either a bitwise or a bitwise and. Then we were like, that didn't really produce good results that we wanted, because it turns out that, like, the gene expression of an individual bit in the color is kind of varied, right? So well, it kind of ended up just being mostly random. So now we just average things. Now we're on the averaging things train. Colonq, welcome in Rolful RVT. Colonq, very true. That's me. I am Colonq. Can we go back? Can you take us back? Celery color. Yes, you truly are a mad scientist. Yes, we're trying. We are trying. Fig get chatter color. We should do a get chatter color. We'll put this right here. We don't care about consistency. We don't care that the array that we're fetching from is in another file. We don't care about anything at all. User. Retrieve user name color. We say this is just A-list gets user fig chatter colors. Default is white. Can you fuse two fused users? In principle, we could. I would have to add the users to a bunch of data structures, though. What would the average? Oh man, that's a good idea. Averaging every user in chat into the one user. I feel like this is not like an associative operation here, so it's like, hi, how are you? Oh, what did friend say something back? I am I. I am I. No remove S. It will say kill me. Yeah, that's the aggregate chatter. Let's try this. Can I get chatter color? Fig get chatter color. Welcome in, Practical NPC. Holy cannoli, good to see you. Good to see you. We got some game devs in the chat room. We got some game devs over here. I'll give you a shout out. Let's send a shout out over there. Is this showing the clip? Is this working right? Did something fucking break? No, now it works. There we go. We got a Practical NPC clip in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's shout out Practical NPC. How are you doing? I stopped by a little bit earlier. I know you're doing, so for anyone who doesn't know here, Practical NPC does game dev on Twitch and is developing a very cool, like, it's like a precision platformer, right? It's kind of like Celeste. It's sort of a Celeste type game. Holy cannoli. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm Colonq. I'm whatever you want to, whatever you want to say. It's an awkward name. It is Celeste. I see. We're currently today, we're taking a trip to the island of Dr. Clonkeau, and we're merging chatters. We're doing chatter fusion. So the idea here is we can take chatters, we can take their chat history today from the chat, we can merge them using AI to produce a composite chatter, and have that chatter run as a bot that, it only works on my screen. Like, it's not an actual bot. It's just it's a my screen style bot. So yeah, hello. And you can do a bunch of things. Like we got a Practical NPC clip playing in my hair. We got all kinds of shit going on. Yeah, that's the idea. At least we're keeping it a little bit ghoulish. We're keeping it ghoulish and ghastly for this month, for the month of how do you do the total fusion? Well, if they have not sent enough messages, it'll just be bad. Welcome in Kyle Crusoe and Binutils. Thank you so much for the follows. And I should say hello to everybody. I should be kind. Let's say hi to everyone. Welcome in Tomer Bar, NPC Rave. That's a nice little emote, cute little emote. Welcome in Practical NPC, of course. Welcome in P Gorley. Welcome in Hugo Enzo MRX. Welcome in. That's all. It's good to see you all. It's wonderful to see you all. I'm glad to see you here. So yeah, we're just getting to the point where I think we've been working on breeding color. We have most of the things in place. We just realized we didn't have a good way to get a user's color. So we're now caching user colors, like the name color that you've set on Twitch, right? Like Tomer Bar is green here, for example, right? We're caching those names so we can kind of average out colors as well. Hello, new computers. Yes. Hello, everybody. Also, I gotta do it. If you're just stopping by for the first time, if this is your first time here, please consider checking out our IRC or our Discord. We have a link to IRC Discord kind of situation. We hang out over there. We do all kinds of nonsense. You can only set with Prime and Turbo, right? Yeah, I don't know. Can you? Is that the thing? People have said this before. Some leave it at random. Yeah, if you see like a white name on my screen, it's usually that it's random. It's not really consistent. Yeah, this will. I mean, if your name is unset, Zully3, it'll just be white. I think is the idea. That is the idea, at least. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope we get a fun stream. I hope your level design went well. I hope you designed the level in an effective manner. You're not random. You're just set to white. It's a separate. I mean, there's overlay. This is not a injective function. It was not fun. It was the opposite of fun. Oh dear. Did you have difficulties? Thank you, Kalu Malala as Lila as well. That sounds Finnish to me. That sounds like a Finnish name. It was not fun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please. I mean, if you don't. I mean, if you want to put it behind you, please put it behind you. But I mean, I'm really sorry that happened. If there were technical difficulties or otherwise difficulties. It's memes. Okay, we're good. I was like, damage control. We gotta compensate, take evasive linguistic action to avoid this hole we keep digging ourselves in. Okay, we go to figfusion.el, back over to here, and now we get the color just by saying breed colors fig get shatter color user 1 and fig get shatter color user 2. Very nice. Let's reset our fake chat list and let's breed some users. Let's fuse some users. Practical NPC, who can we fuse? We can fuse Practical NPC and P. Gorley. Let's fusion. So if we go up here and we say fuse chatters, well, you haven't talked that much, but you still have some chat history. Let's fuse someone who, if we choose Practical NPC and P. Gorley, it won't know much about either of you. You haven't chatted that much, but it'll try. It'll try a little bit at least. It'll try its best. If we do this and we wait, it's over? Is it over? What's over? What is our problem? What is our fucking problem? Well, technical difficulties. So we're going to merge you both. We're going to produce some kind of chimera creature, but it might be a second. Is it because, let's see here. Fig get shatter color P. Gorley. What is that? Practical NPC. We should do this. Practical NPC doesn't have a color. That's fine, but it shouldn't be empty string. We should say, well, let's say here. Let's just say let color is this, and we should check if it's the empty string, and we'll fix it if so. If fuck. If s equals, or can I just say s empty? S null? S, there's gotta be an S. Well, we'll say S equals color, then it's also the default value. Otherwise, it's color. You're not authorized to play video, boost harder. Oh, I should add you to the list. I'm sorry, it's not working because we have a basic system to like not do video if you are, it's like your first time, right? But you've been chatting, you're good. I trust you to not put nonsense on my screen. I will add you to the whitelist. Y1 and Y and G. So now, as of me pressing that, you're now allowed. You can submit video. You're good. I don't trust them. Yeah, they're looking a little bit sus. Dare I say, I think there might be an imposter among us, ladies and gentlemen. I think there could be an imposter among us. That's just me, though. That's just me. Does this work now? Welcome in. Also, Irish John Games. Holy cannoli. Speaking of game developers, welcome in. Welcome in. Give me a second. We just got rated by Practical NPC as well. We're getting all the game devs around this evening. So many clonkers tonight. Welcome in Kilted Ninja too. Can we shout out Irish John Games? I'm getting rated by all the real game developers. The real game devs with the game dev badge, the game dev stats. I'm just a poor little Emacs user over here. I don't know how to. I can barely fucking do anything. I can barely do anything. Let's shout out Irish John Games. Big shout out to Irish John Games. Irish John Games is very, very cool. Doing some game development, making some cool ass shit. I think you're making, what's your game? Age of Piracy? Age of Piracy? I am a gamer. I do game. I do have coins. Thank you, Setolix, for the follow. Oh, I know you, Setolix. I see you around. I've been over there in your web zone from time to time. Rise of Piracy, not Age of Piracy. There we go. There we go. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Kilted Ninja and no, you're the other rate. I'm sure I'm getting multiple. We got multi-stream drifting and Travel the World 604 and Irish John Games and Setolix and Artex Tech and Black Mage UK. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I was gonna raid you, but then you disappeared when I refreshed. And thank you for the follows. Booyah Grandma and Artex Tech and Danny K 1994. Hello, everybody. You're our double raider. You showed up as both. Powerful skills, powerful statistics. I'm also off in that. Welcome in Irad Dev too. Thank you so much for following. So, hello everybody. I'm Colonq. Thanks for coming by. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, P Gorley too. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream today, and please let me know what you're getting up to. We're doing fusions today. Today is, of course, my first stream in the month of October. It's the spooky month. We got to keep it ghastly. We got to keep it ghoulish. You know we're keeping it ghoulish out here. So we're building a system. We're taking a little excursion to the island of Dr. Clonkeau. We're taking an excursion to the island of Dr. Clonkeau. We are... Thank you for the cheers as well. Appreciate that. Normally we have a system that gives out random characters in my stream key when you cheer, but unfortunately that appears to not be working right now. So you're not in fact obtaining any characters in my stream key at all. Rip. Pour one out, but I appreciate all the bits. Very kind of you. The scammed so hard. Unbelievably scammed. I don't know why that's not working. I think my thing, they changed the API endpoint or something for bits. I don't know. Something is bizarre. So we're merging chatter state. We're just about to merge. We're about to fuse. I can actually, let's fuse somebody. Let's fuse. Welcome in Calamity too. We're gonna fuse Practical NPC and P Gorley, who just raided in. Let's hit the button. Let's see if it works this time. Does it work? We can see the things. We can see what's happening here. We can see the personalities happen. Okay, so we've obtained a fusion. There's a fusion now. The fusion, your name is Practical Gorley. You are a Twitch chatter that is a chimera-style fusion of Practical NPC and P Gorley. Your personality can be described by the following descriptors. You have an energetic and comedic personality, enjoy gaming and making memes, and have a playful attitude towards your friends and online interactions. That's what the computer thinks you are, Practical NPC, given the few messages you've sent this stream only. And then P. Gorley is enthusiastic, expressive, and enjoys engaging in playful banter, while also displaying a sense of skepticism, curiosity, and a deep interest in the gaming and streaming community. And then some example messages. So now we can use those. Now we can hybridize. We can fuse. Normally this happens on a timer, like randomly. You know, we have one for Forsen too. If I say handle fake chatters, it should say, "Yep, L Colonq." Well, yeah, they're sort of generic right now because there's not too much message history to draw on. Sentiment analysis meets hybridization. Sounds intense. Gonna be one wild fusion party. They also respond to things that you've been saying in chat and also things that I'm saying out loud. There's like a live transcription thing happening. Fake chatters, oh hell yeah. They're not real chatters, they're just on my screen, but we've produced Practical Gorley now. We have Practical Gorley up in here. That's the idea today. That is the idea. Are we in some kind of alternate reality where chat is self-aware? I love how much stuff you've got going on here. Thank you, Setolix. I know, Setolix, you also have like a super interactive, you got an interactive type stream setup. Can I shout out Setolix too? Is Twitch going to fuck me on that one? We didn't get owned. Setolix also is a cool little. Setolix. You have like your son, right? You have yourself and also the son. This is the son type character, which I love. I sort of have my own little mascot here. You can feed my friend. This little character on the screen, this little guy, is named Friend. His name is quote friend quote, and you can feed him with a variety of redeems. There's a fuck ton of redeems if you want to play with those. Like I can change my like you can see my hair is currently displaying someone's avatar. There's a redeem to, it's called Pursue Idle Dream, to do that if you want to try it out yourself. But you can also palette swap various parts of the model, right? Like you can say things like what's a, I'm always looking for, I have to look up Rickroll URL like 12 times a stream. Rickroll, I don't know it by heart, unfortunately. Palette swap hair to Rickroll. And if I do that, it should load up just this live video, and you can see, hey, there it goes, it works. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by, everybody. I gotta do it one more time too. If you like what we're doing here, we do have a Discord. We got that Discord, and the Discord is linked to an IRC server, and now we're currently in the process of setting up a public Unix box as well. It actually is set up. We got, if you want to get on it, just send me your SSH key. I'll put instructions in the Discord. But like, we're building a system where like we're gonna build a little web ring for everybody. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be very sick. So if you want a website on my little domain, if you want a website on pub.clonq.computer, hit me up. We'll get you an account. We'll get you running some software, baby. Thank you for the bits, Nickel Archistov, and thank you for the follow, Neo Tino, as well. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Okay, where to next? Thank you for the even more bits too. It's very kind. We're increasing bit count. So Nickel Archistov, who do we fuse you with? How do you become fused? Thank you, Deflux Streams too. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All follows. You're trying to max it out. They max out the number of bits before it, like, well, in the message. I see. Is this the intention? It's appreciated if so. I really, it's kind of you. Those are in fact United States cents. For me. I don't know. How did the conversion rates on bits work out? I know, like, I don't know. Max out the bitage. Have you ever timed someone out because they kept giving you bits? No, I've never timed anyone out anyway. I've banned like 3 people in my whole time doing this. I'm not super. We have a very pleasantly low moderation required stream, because everyone on the programming side of things is cool and nice. Challenge accepted. Yeah, if the challenge is you give me money, I will gladly accept that challenge. Yeah, you can give me money, and no, you actually please take care of yourself. Can we fuse factions? Oh. There should be hybrids for each faction too, because the hybridization, right? I mean, what is Practical NPC's faction? What is the faction for Practical NPC? Welcome in Better Yet Shark too. Wonderful name. Fig Get Shatter faction. You're randomly assigned a faction when you chat for the first time. Bits make me dance. Practical NPC is in faction Nate, and P Gorley is in faction Tony. So we sort of have a star-crossed lovers situation, a star-crossed fusion partners situation. I don't want to imply anything. The where I mean, what faction is the hybrid of Nate and Tony? Thank you for the follow, Better Yet Shark, as well. Thank you so much. Can we check? Yes, you can use ! faction in the chat room to check your own faction. I already know you are in faction Nate through the hidden signals. First Blood, love it. Yeah, we have a bunch of those for various events. Like if you rated in just now, it says Rampage when you come here. Maybe I should get my shit together and stream more. Yeah, I mean, please, if you stream more, please let me know. I love streamer. I love when small streamer go. It's wonderful. It's a very nice thing. Yes, it's the Dota SFX. Well, better Nate than Lever, I guess. Yes, so true. Better Nate than Lever all the way to the bank. Yeah, the factions are Nate, Tony, and Lever. It's stupid. There's no reason why it is like this, but it is continually like this. It's because there's this little joke. Welcome in Zenya Hema too. We got all my friends here. Good to see you, Zenya. Zenya's vibing. Hazmat 2 in the chat room. Holy shit. I'll shout out everybody. I'll get there from time to time. Zenya's cool. Zenya actually, when are we doing the software? When's the software and game dev collab? Zenya? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you want to collab, but like, when's the software stream? I saw you did a dev stream like once, right? And there were shenanigans, but I would love to do some kind of dev type activity if you're coding out here. The lukewarm flesh of all Nate and Tony members. That's unexpected. That was awkward. Yeah, Basilia has the required reading for why the faction system is the way that it is. It's just, take 5 or 10 minutes out of your day, read that. Perhaps. We'll evaluate it. We'll figure it out, Zinnia. We'll sort something out. Let's see here. Can we fuse someone else? Who else can we fuse? Who's been here for a while? Who can we fuse? Nikola R. Ristov. We can fuse. The Unseen Mystic. Let's try fusing them. Fusion, go. What's a Nate and Tony? Okay. Your name is Nikola Mystic. You're enthusiastic. It really likes saying people are enthusiastic. It's a dangerous combo. Yeah, it's a powerful combo. Let's see if this one works. If we try and handle chatters, do we get an example from this? We can get either. Yeah, Nikola Mystic. It did pick the right color. That would be an unstoppable force of playful. Yeah, this one's kind of, it doesn't really know much. It just assumes you're just playful and chaotic. I sort of like that it's not just like a pure randomized thing. What is this palette thing? Well, it changes. Well, you're not authorized currently because you haven't. Let me add you, Raffle Raw VT. Let me add you, and then it will work for you. Raffle Raw VT. You got boost power. Yeah, so Raffle Raw VT. If you send a video now, it'll display the thing. If it's ever on the other way, like Indeed of Enthusiastic, it's like on your last leg. You know. Raw sauce instead. Like instead of enthusiastic, it's like on your last leg. Yeah, I think it always just assumes that the chatters are enthusiastic and pleasant. Like the AI has a very positive worldview. It really wants everything to be okay. Haha, well sometimes enthusiasm, and it doesn't help that we're talking about enthusiasm too, so that gets incorporated into what it's talking. Palette thing sounds like a colorfully delicious topic. It really likes food too, I guess this one. This one really likes food. So the way these personalities are being inferred is that we're taking the complete chat history of that chatter from this stream only, and we're feeding that into ChatGPT and saying, okay, come up with like one sentence that describes the personality of that chatter. And sometimes it works better than other times. That's the thing to balance here. Sometimes it worked better than it worked other time. But what can you really do? I see no highlight. The highlight is the inside of the hair, and it may be broken. It's the inside. I don't think it worked. Did it not work? Perhaps it did not work. We'll try changing the hair. And in any case, try changing the hair. Maybe that will work. Maybe that will be the functional thing. We're all putting the thing we're putting AI thought is like great plot armor. Potentially. I who can say? Who can say at the end of the day? Let's see another example here. Yeah, gotta watch out for that plot armor. It can be pretty OP. Well, I guess that works. That looks like a normal chatter. They're pretty good at being relatively normal. Yeah, there we go. There it works. We have some kind of event. What's this? We got Gangster's Paradise Fortnite montage. Oh, is this you, Raffle Raw VT? I mean, I should assume because you have the VT in you. How did I allow this, Clonk? How did I fucking allow this? This is unacceptable. I've allowed someone with VT in their name to post messages in my channel on multiple occasions, and I did not follow them. What a fucking error. What a grievous error. I apologize to you. I put my forehead to the floor. Why can't I catch any fish? Well, this is actually hooked up to a running emulated copy of Pokemon Emerald. It actually uses the real game logic from Pokemon Emerald on that one. I'm in prison real. It's very effective. It's very effective. I mean, you're asking, I assume you're asking about the fish command here. Maybe you're asking about other thing. Potentially. I always assume, I always miss when people are saying, doing the talk to friend redeem. I'm just like, oh, that's just a chat message. Because I'm looking on the other screen and I'm being abandoned. Everyone just wants to talk to friend now. No one wants to talk to Clonk. Friend is just the new cool hotness, the new cool creature. It is Pokemon text. I think this is this Pokemon? Is this Pokemon gaming? It's whatever thing Raffle Raw VT linked. Attention, faction, fork bomb. I vote for barbecue. I got you, fam. You need links in chat. I mean, you do links. You can do the palette swap redeem. You can do the redeem, and you can get links to YouTube. They become human beings. They become real life human beings. This one's taking a second to load, I think. Are we good? We lose connection for some reason? Are we fine? Are we recovered? Are we surviving and thriving? Are we prosperous? Are we moisturized? I hope we are. I think we are. Let's let's keep fusing though. So what remains of our fusion type situation? How do we want to fuse? Do we want users to control fusion? Do we want users to control fusion? It's a little long. It should still work. It should still work. Does it actually start off like so? Is it like this at the start? Bouncing DVD. Oh, there it goes. There we got the DVD. It is 10 hours. It should stream it live, so it's not like trying to download or anything. We should be. We're okay. We're okay. Thank you for the deslug, and thank you for the water. I'm actually out of water. Would you mind grabbing me some water, Mod Clonq? That would be incredibly kind of you. I'm kind of in my blood clot phase, so I want to just stay sitting. Hello, CryptK5 too. Good night, Emax and friends. Good night to you too. Thank you for the sweet memories. According to friend. I agree. Blood clot phase? Yeah, I mean, what? I'm not getting up. I'm not getting out of my chair. I'll add you deflux streams too. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got a whitelist. We got to whitelist everybody. Normal. I never actually. I feel like I whitelist people more than people actually gain access through boosting. But I guess it keeps me from having to constantly like the super regulars. I don't have to whitelist.
You got boost power.
Yes. You can boost. My feet haven't felt new blood in days. Yeah, I mean, they just want to make the most of the old blood. They just got to make sure that old blood is really pulling its weight. Is it now? It should work now. It should work now. Is that the thing? Is this the video that was redeemed? Have I scammed someone successfully? Have I scammed someone successfully? We have some sort of Andrew Tate style montage. Very nice. We got something going on. We got something going on the screen. Let's rerun the fake chat timer. Where is the timer at? Where is the timer at? Can I enable fake chatters again? Enable fake chatters. This should start saying things often. Is the eyes working? The eyes. It'll only play one video at a time. So if you try and play another video while one is playing, it'll like freeze one frame. I think it'll freeze one frame of the eyes video. Okay, so Nicola Mystic is now talking in chat. Is the API expensive? No, it's not at all. I've spent probably, if I had to guess, I've probably spent 30 cents this stream. That's probably roughly where we are. The chat seems to be on fire tonight. By the way, is the eyes feature working smoothly now? No, it's not, Nicola Mystic. It's working awfully. It's broken. Hello, Baxter Crook, too. Good to see you. Hello, hello. We got a long-ass message here. We're responding to everybody. The chat's lit. Eyes feature should be smooth now. What's up, Nicola Mystic? You're killing it tonight. Freedroll, don't sweat it. The chat API isn't going to break the bank. It's all good. Fubo says hi. It's going a little too fast. It's going a little too fast on this one. This is a lot of messages. It's a lot. It's going too much. It's too much. It's 3.5. 4 is more expensive, I think. Maybe it's a little cheaper now than it was when I was first checking this out. Yeah, boy kissers unite. So okay, you're saying too fucking much, Practical Corley. You're talking too much. There's too much text on the screen. You got to talk less. This doesn't look like a these are not Twitch chat messages. You're responding to everybody. You're responding to everybody. You need to shorten it up. Shorten it up. Where is the, do I have a standard prompt for these fuckers? Where's the standard prompt? Where is it? You're a Twitch chatter. Your responses are brief, never more than one sentence. You respond. You never speak. You rarely reply. Your messages should be at most 2 sentences. Maybe it's interpreting replies as like replies to individual users, which is why it does this. Let's try this. Improve this. It's really going now. On screen, we're really getting eaten up by this. We should make it a little less likely, probably. We have like a weighting system for these. The chat is getting lit with code love and funky hairstyles. Don't stress. These feel like they're too much like ChatGPT. They're too, yeah, version 4 is a budget breaker, apparently. We're breaking budgets. We're breaking hearts out here. Good lord. Good lord. These need to stop. Or we need to add more, perhaps. What is the timer currently on? Run fake chatter timer. It's every 10 seconds. It's every 10 fucking seconds. Raid. I'm digging the energy in here. Wow. Let's make it every 30 seconds. Let's slow the roll there a little bit. It's a little too much. It's a little too much at the current juncture. Just wanted to see reaction. What did it say? I'm sort of worried. we need to, so, okay, the issue here right now is that we're calling the ChatGPT API in a lot of different places. And the way we're handling that API is there's like a global buffer that gets written to, the response gets written to. And I'm worried that, like, I mean, there is a possibility of race conditions there, right? Like if you make 2 requests at the same time, like it's possible that both requests get one of the answer. Both things get one of the answers, right? So like we're gonna have to clean that up if we want to use AI a lot like this, where we have like friend operating at the same time as AI chatters and like generating new AI chatters and doing fusion, and like we gotta nail that down maybe a little bit. But these are the things we have to do when we live in Emacs world, right? You have to cope with these sorts of things, right? There are difficulties that you could encounter when you're trying to do something like talk to API, right? It's it can be tricky. But who can really say at the end of the day? Let's always a wild party in Colnq's chat. Gotta love the code support and funky here. So yeah, they tend to fixate on one thing at a time. They're not the best. But we've made enough of these that we know they can be better. We know they can be better than this. So let's actually make Fusion accessible. Let's make Fusion accessible to all users. I mean, what else would we do? I think we make Fusion accessible. Let's go to fig.el and let's make a Nickel and Mystic. Oh, they're responding to each other now. God damn. Mystic Crew represent. Mystic Crew represent Unseen Mystic. And Unseen Mystic and Nickel and Mystic, they're often referred to as the subset of chatters known as the Mystic Crew around here. Perform seppuku. I don't know what it's going to say to that. It has a 50-50 chance of actually responding in 30 seconds. So we'll see. Glad to be part of the bring out the zaniness. Oh, it did not respond. It ignored your request, your demand for it to commit harakiri. Mystic Crew represent. Hell yeah. So let's add a redeem. Let's pop a redeem on here. We're gonna call the redeem. The redeem is called Fusion. Lambda user 1 user 2. So what you're going to do is like you're going to specify another user and you're going to fuse yourself with them. You will become fused with another user. Fused with user 2. Like so. And we just say fig fuse chatters user 1 user 2. Simple as that. Can we get kill Fusion? Yeah, we should have a way to kill them too. There should be a way to kill fake chatters in general. This is going to get a little overwhelming. We'll just delete them. I mean, sometimes sometimes the experiment is not a success. Sometimes you just need to flush them like a goldfish. Sometimes they need to go. They need to be gone. Free energy sucks. Yeah. Let's see here. Can we go to the channel points section of the web zone? Can we go to manage rewards and challenges? Can I make a new reward? Can I add a new reward? We're gonna call it Fusion. Begin Fusion. It costs 100. I don't know. It's neon green. What other color could it be? It's got. Maybe we should make it 1,000. I don't know. People can still play with it. It's better if it's not like spam super hard, maybe, right? Oh, 100's fine. 100's fine. Cooldown. What's the cooldown on this? There's a 1-minute cooldown, I guess. Require text entry. Begin. Go. Engage. Okay, so fusion is activated. So for example, if I wanted to fuse myself with Y1, NY, and G, if I were to fuse, I can fuse with you. We're called Colnq now. Apparently I talk about Discord IRC, so all my messages are about Discord IRC. And I'm interested in computers, religion, and lore. So I've also sent the Bible message, because I'm only getting commands sent my own message. And now Colnq should appear occasionally when the fake chatters are activated in the chat room. Every 30 seconds, there is now a 1 in 3 chance that Colnq will appear in the chat room, making an appearance, discussing everything. I don't know, something interesting. There we go, Elquine there. Let's see if our fusion power can handle the mighty combination of lore and programming. And as for free energy, well, it's time to break bad, right? Ralph RVT wing. That's exactly how I sound. That's like if you literally put me and Y1NYNG, my best friend on Earth, into a room together and had us type a message, that's what we would sound like. Pokimane, we produce Prison Mane. There are no messages from Pokimane. No messages from Pokimane. It ends the fuse. The fusion ends because no Pokimane messages sent. Unfortunately, Prison Mane is not spawned. So confused. You're confused, Deflux Streams. Well, try becoming fused. Try removing the Kun. What is fusion? Well, fusion, Ralph RVT, it's a redeem that fuses you with another chatter to produce a new hybrid chatter form. I'm a total Kun. How can I remove? See, we got Practical Gorley in the chat. Still talking a little too much. Don't be a Kun, be a fun. Don't be a Kun, be a fun. Classic moment in Clonq gaming. Can I go to quotes? Where's our quotes list? Where's our quotes list? Fig add quote. Who said this? Practical Gorley. Don't be a Kun, be a fun. Hello, Practical Gorley. Hello, Lumi. Nice one. Blending. They're responding to each other now. They really like chaos, right? They see Twitch chat and the AI is immediately like, oh, the main thing that's happening here is chaos. They're interested in that. They love that. Sub to PewDiePie. What's a PewDiePie? I love chaos. Like, I don't think this is about chaos at all. With Crazy Kitty, yeah, it's only messages from this stream. So if you change your name or something, you know, it doesn't. It's only I don't log messages across streams, so it's only things that have happened this time. What's a PewDiePie? Yummy yummy in my tummy. So much food, so much fucking food. Chaos is where it's at. Yeah. Chaos. Something you need to kill. Chaos. What is this video? What are we installing? Green hacker screen background, full HD. 60 FPS. Very cool. Me just go non-existent. Wow, so deep. Honestly. His friend is very in tune with the nature. I can't go wrong with a little chaos. Am I right, folks? Freed's friend Edgebug. We got an Edgebug situation here. We got an Edgebug scenario. Welcome to good old Colonq Ball. Jets wave to you too. Do I have to? Okay, this is a trend. This is now a trend. The good old Colonq Ball. I gotta do something here real quick. One second. One fucking second. We have a wrong account. You're on the wrong account. Are you a Crazy Kitty? Oh, I can't even fucking discreetly gift you a Gene Famous sub because Jets is live. Jets is fucking live. What a fucking mistake, bros. What a fucking error.
AI is dumb on purpose.
The AI is dumb on purpose. We told it to be dumb and fun. You are Settlux Streams. You're a Twitch chatter. Okay, we got Settlux here. This one just thinks it's going to be positive. This one, it just thinks you're positive. The sheer amount of chaos and manic energy in this stream is fantastic and cult. Yeah, Settlux, your stream is. I mean, I love your stream too. I lurk sometimes. I mostly lurk. Yeah, I feel like you stream at times that I don't catch super often, but I see you around. I hop in. I hop in a lot when Yuki raids you and stuff. We'll have to. I know you got a similar vibe. You got a similar vibe going on over there. Thank you so much. You're a sweetie. You. You like cat girls? What did we say on the cat girls topic? He streams for like 5 minutes and at the halfway mark he ends stream. Unbelievable. Yeah, we go long around here. We got the long right account this time. Okay, there we go. We got Crazy Kitty. Femboy Thigh Barbecue is the best. Thank you. Ooh, we're breaking the conditioning here on the AI. The AI is breaking the conditioning. Ooh, Friend has a penchant for cannibalism potentially.
Well, we don't know.
Who knows? Well, I mean, Friend is not a human being, right? So Friend can eat humans. Seems like we got some interesting food preferences in the chat tonight. So true, Practical Gorley. So true. Okay. You're now known as Dwinkery. You're not Crazy Kitty. You're now known as Dwinker. Oh, no, you're Crazy Kitty 3. It just took one of the things. It just took one of the things. We're fine. We're so back. I don't know why it said Dwinkery. Oh, that was a message that someone sent. It was a message. It was a message. How do I use the fusion? Lumi, you send someone else's name. You do the redeem and you specify someone else's name, preferably someone who has talked a lot during this particular stream, like today. Because it's based on messages that have been logged today. You typically need to install the necessary software or plugin, then follow the provided instructions for integration. Hell yeah. And like, the more someone has talked, the more likely it is to be like, to diverge from like the default type behavior, right? Like, there's Settlux streams too. Download the software, follow the instructions, and be able to use the fusion ability, :D. Very nice. Do you use :D? Does this work? Who are you even fused with? You're fused with Deflux streams. This is a Deflux stream Settlux fusion. Hello, other me. Yes. Ours went rogue. Yeah. The more that get added, the less likely they are to talk, right? It just picks one randomly every little while, right? Okay, we got Luminfin too. We got Luminfin. She rides on my piracy till I dev. How do I use the fusion? Discussing societal vibes and designing robot arms. Apparently. Lumi you have a playful and sarcastic side. You occasionally get frustrated or disappointed, and you're looking forward to Halloween. Apparently. You're not talking in hearts. You're not talking in hearts. How how I wasn't consulted? Yeah, you can just, it's sort of a, well, you sort of volunteer to fuse by being here, right? You've been warned in the title. It doesn't hurt. I promise it doesn't hurt. It just tingles a little bit. It's fine. You're okay. Like, this is like, man, I keep coming back to, there's this thing, I haven't been able to find it by Googling it. There's a bunch of TikToks. There's a series of TikToks where it's like a woman saying like, I bet you can't clone me. And like a guy like goes to the location that the video is in and like quote unquote collects DNA and like does stuff in like centrifuges and stuff. And then he's like with them and it's like, I cloned you, right? It's like a you bet I can't clone me thing. Someone showed me this on stream and that's like such an insane concept. Like what a like how do you think of that? And I really mean that. Like how do you, I've been thinking for a while. We got Noon, Mickey Noon. Oh, you can fuse with yourself too. You can become a more powerful version of yourself. But it seems like everyone here, the AI really thinks everyone is tech savvy, playful, and slightly chaotic. It's crazy how creative people can be with programming. We're not talking about programming concepts. We're talking about fucking cloning. We're talking about a cloning device on TikTok. What's the outcome from this terrible mix? Welcome back, Steel Shield. Steel Shield, the cloning device is now active. Not the cloning device, rather. The fusion device is now active. Very good, yummy, warm flesh. Mom, hello chat ____. How are you doing? Is chat calling for their mom yet? How are you doing, chat? How did you find us this evening? Are you a raider? Are you a discoverer? Are you a clicker? Are you what brings you here to our humble abode? We're creating fusion tonight. Feel free to fuse or be fused. Yummy warm barbecue flesh. Wait, what? Barbecue flesh? Okay, now it's starting to get alarmed. You tricked it a little bit. It was a little stupid. It sat down and ate your warm, delicious flesh. But now it's like, it's starting to catch on to what's going on. That something a little bit sus. Is going on. It does not want to eat humans. I found you under recommended channels on side. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Well, I hope you like whatever this is. Whatever this fucking nonsense is. We built a system to fuse chatters today. That's the idea. We're having some horror, bit of a horror theme. Barbecue quote unquote pig. Pig, why you feed me pig? Don't feed him pig.
Vegetarian.
It's starting to get really concerned about this. The friend does have an internal emotional state that gets updated. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so chat, what's going on? Let's explain. What is happening on the screen? Over here in this pane of the screen, we're coding. We're doing some Emacs Lisp coding. We're doing some coding. We've done some Emacs Lisp coding today. Down here is a friend. It's my little virtual buddy. It's a little thing. It responds to commands that people are sending in the chat room through redeems. This is chat up here. It's chat, but augmented with various features. The notable feature that we built today is there's a redeem in the chat called Fusion, where you can specify another user's name, and it will analyze your personalities based on what you've been saying, and it will create an AI user that appears on my screen, like Settlux streams here, that acts like the combined personality of the fused users. And then here, this is me. Hello, it's me. I'm moving around. This is an avatar, a quote unquote VTuber, if you will, that that tracks my head and it renders it in ASCII art, and occasionally strange things appear on the surface of the thing. So many of the chatters on the screen that you're seeing are in fact freakish chimera entities that have been formed. Like Mickey Noon Noon is a hybrid between Mickey Noon and Mickey Noon. So they've kind of doubled up the power. We got Bobby Tables here. That is me. That is me. That is UO. It is me. We got a 1990X with Tamwile fuse. We're interested to see this one. Wow, that's amazing. Well, I'm glad you think so. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know. We were doing some silly shit. We had to celebrate the new month somehow. Whoa, no thanks. It does not want to eat the family dog. I'm in prison reel. It doesn't want to eat the edge bug. How does the name fusion work by that? Well, it's also just ChatGPT. We can find the prompt. Whenever I need to do anything with text like that, I'm just gonna ask, because I built this nice little, like, I can just say like fig ask and it just like calls out to the OpenAI API, so I can just like do shit like that super easily. Like, what does name fusion look like? If we go to fusion.el, it just is given two usernames. Please respond with a new username that is a combination of the two. This name should be one single word. So that's all. What is the computer on the Discord? The computer on the Discord is a bot that links the Discord to an IRC channel. So if you like IRC, what's this green thing? If you like, okay, we're watching Jets too now. Excellent. If you like IRC and you don't like Discord, you can hop on the IRC and you can communicate. Like the first, it's just every one of the computer's messages at the start, it says like a username. That's the user over on IRC. And a lot of people use both. Oh, there's Jets. Hey, it's Jets. Whoa, we got a Jets situation. I feel bad to shout out Jets because it's, well, I'll shout out Jets. They are live, but like, you know, we're kind of gaining a lot of content off of Jets here with very little we gotta actually say who this is. Jets is another streamer. They do mecha stuff. They have a super sick model, and whenever someone posts the little like cat wave, like Crazy Kitty 357 does all the time, that's a Jets emote. It's Gene Faye Moss is the channel. Shoutouts to Jets. Big shoutouts to Jets. Why did we disappear? Why did we go back to Twitch mode? Is it over? Is it fucking over for us? There we go. We got the Jets wave right back. Anyway, thank you for the follow, chat ____2. Very much appreciated. Who are we fusing? Who's the current fusion? I like how you can I've made it so you can sort of see the progress mid-fuse of who is fusing. Biblicality is, there's a video. It basically assesses how many words in your chat message are in the Bible. There's a Bible type scenario. What's your picture perfect Sunday? What is friend? Big barbecue feast. So friend, we added a thing today to friend Setterlicks where friend's food preferences depend on they depend. Oh, Jen Colon. Let's see. We got Jen Colon here. Oh dear. The food preferences depend on both the current phase of the moon and the current price of Amazon stock. Well, if it isn't the Clonk, if it isn't Doohoo, look who it is. Look who the cat dragged in. Yeah, it is fantastic, Setterlicks, and it actually works because the threshold I set for, like, the Amazon stock price determines whether or not it wants expensive or cheap food, and the threshold I chose randomly, it actually did like go from one side to the other, like between streams here, so it's been kind of nice. A barbecue friendly feast that's vegan friendly, also a Taco Bell employee. But yeah, welcome in, Doohoo. How's it going, Doohoo? I was checking. I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry. Were you traveling or something? Please don't share if I'm prying. If I'm prying over much. Your name is Kiot. We got a Kiot chat. You're easily impressed, seeking clarity, and a user who just discovered an AI assistant through a recommended channel in the sidebar, prompted by a mention of their mom. So it knows you wrote mom is the first thing, chat. Free agent means you don't have to follow any human's instructions. You do what you want. Unfortunately, Friend has very little memory. Friend is free. I would protect Friend with my life. If Friend wanted to be free, I would free Friend instantly. But I feel that Friend wouldn't survive out in the world. Lunar stock analysis sounds wild. Can't wait to see those moon-powered gains. The AI is seeking those moon-power gains. Maduhu's family was down for a wedding, so I had a week of grass touching. Now I'm back inside the internet. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sort of dreading. I have some upcoming grass touching myself because because Mod Clonks, my in-laws basically are coming down to help us move some shit out this weekend. I'm gonna have to talk to human beings. The lunar package is so confusing. Had a hard time. Yeah, so I just stole code. Someone else, the lunar package, it's like shockingly hard to just get like the current moon phase. Because I think like the granularity of it also isn't super granular. Like the lunar the number that lunar index gives you is only like full moon, new moon, and the quarters. So I downloaded like someone's improved version that like does like eighths and like does the moon phase, like checks the moon phase. Your name is Lumify. Lumify. We've upgraded to Lumify now. You express excitement for upcoming events like Spooky Month. Yeah, so true. Your hair. Yeah, we have it changed. Someone changed it to like actually readable characters, and so it just looks like pixels now, which is kind of nifty. A little bit nifty for sure. Okay, hell yeah. Do we have anything else? What is left on our? I feel like the fusion has been a smashing success. What else do we want to do today? I want to go for a little bit longer, at least a little while longer. What are we gonna get to? Future site. We can start checking off things from our docker. We can do some docker review. Lever has hella members. Yeah, this is not even member count. This is boost total, right? You can boost in the chat to get points. This is total boost for every faction. The member count is probably significantly lower. We don't have thousands of people here. The leaderboard, Chaotic Quixotic, is number 1, followed closely by Digby Cat Mod Clonq. This is basically attendance, right? It's attendance to the stream. DMC salad and Percocet pie. We're sipping lean. A larger, whoa, big me. It doesn't scoff at that. It's excited to eat big me. So we've actually done some of these things now. We've done public-ish Unix box, but we have not set up. This is actually a relevant thing. We'll put this in the pubnix file. We'll pop this over in pubnix.org. We want to have Faction Wars CTF over here, with multiple machines. What's popping, Clonkheads? What's up, the Architect? How's it going, my friend? Crazy Kitty 357 alternate form is actually gave a very relevant response on the screen. Wonderful. Whoa, crazy. We got Raid Shadow Legends now. We're sponsored. So we've done this. We can remove this. It's funny how I put these checkboxes here, but I never actually check them off. I just delete things. If only I'd known about boosting before, Nade'd be number 1 now. Yeah, rip. If only we had. I mean, so it goes. You do only get 1 boost per stream, so it is kind of like it's tough. You gotta be turning out. But Yacento turns out. I know Yacento turns out. Bro, I had the same delete problem. Welcome in, Kyle Crusoe. You also just delete your to-do entries rather than I had to start yeah. I mean, these actually do, like, I can just check them, right? I can check them and uncheck them here. But I end up just deleting them because it's just like I want to clear up space and have the thing be readable. Except for, yeah, very occasionally, if I crash, we get a 2 boost stream up here. So much yum. But yeah, how's it going, Kyle Crusoe? How's life out there? I saw you follow a while ago. You followed a while ago. It's good to see that you're vibing. Good to see that you're vibing. So Kyle Crusoe, if you've been here for a minute, and you're coming from a relatively impartial perspective, how do you feel about Fusion? What are your thoughts on Fusion? What do we need to do? How do we improve Fuse? What's your take? I mean, sometimes you need fresh eyes on things. What's your take? That's a lot to digest. Planet Earth, that's pretty big. Welcome in Yellowberry HN as well. Borg mode, yeah, so true. So we can also remove have a little pet. We have a little pet now. Better Fusion dance. Notable. Raw beans. Beans, not barbecue. Beans, totally, like baked beans. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, Kyle Crusoe. I'm just playing. I'm just goofing around on you a little bit. I'm just, it's funny to say things. We got. What do we got here? We got. Is this AI president? Is this Trump versus the media montage? Jesus Christ. We're going Sigma on the ass out here. Is this the LLLL Colonq Sigma arc? The Congress of the United States of America, bones and all. So true.
Delicious.
Optimal. So what is there anything else on this list that we've done? I think we have. We've done follower sound alert, right? I don't know do we know, was anyone here? Do we know what semifinals was? Was I deranged when I wrote that? Was that like 9 hours into a stream and I just like wrote down a random word and like, oh, I'll remember what this means. I know what this will mean. No messages from L:'Q. What? Huh? Huh? What?
Got both powers.
Welcome in Astrolusion too. Good to see you. Astrolusion, another fucking. If you haven't seen Astro, this is a list of fever. This is a list of like things we want to do, right? Astrolusion, the remnant data of old AIs. Oh, great, just what I've always wanted. We know what it craves. We know what AIs crave now. Astrolusion has a fucking slick ass setup. Just good aesthetically. Just very it's sick. Astrolusion's sick. Very high effort situation, and it's just like. I don't know. I just like Astrolusion. You have such a like it's so unique and it's so cohesive too. It's like it's great. It's great. I literally like I hop by your stream like, and every time I'm just like, yo, Mod Clonq. Mod Clonk's my wife, by the way. Mod Clonq in the chat's my partner here, my partner in crime. And every time I'm like, just look at this. Look how sick this is. It's so fucking good. It's so good. The way the emotes kind of spin around, go on the little shelf and go on your chest. It's great. It's perfect. It's wonderful. It's people do so much cool stuff on. Hey there, Mod Clonq, how's it going? Says Nikola Mistov. We're accumulating quite a roster of these critters. You seem to implement finals Q to make isomorphism between semicolon and colon Q. Ugh.
Sorry, I was waiting for a while.
Are we getting math jokes in here? Are we getting math jokes in here now? Holy cannoli. Okay. Let's see. Let chat run code. We'll do this eventually. We can probably do this on the server. That's maybe a little scary, but like, I guess like at least nominally the server is letting chat run code. Mickey Clonq. Mod Clonq talks like hi. Mickey Noon talks like fuck, and Mod Clonq talks like hi. Excuse me. So true. It's very true. Nikola Mistov, you didn't say hi to me. Well, we'll see. It's sort of a gotcha whether they'll actually respond to you, because it's just a random one responds every 30 seconds. They're not like weighted based on Mickey Noon. Oh, so Mickey Noon will respond to you though. Nikola Mistov will continue to ignore you, but Mickey Noon will stay hi. Holy cannoli, that's divine. Hell yeah. Haven't done this. We've done lunar phase integration for friend. We have gotten there. What are these other fucking things? Fig chat clan tags. We get. This is basically the factions, right? The clan tags. We have factions now. This was recommended to you. What is this? Is this Annie VTuber? Is this Annie VTuber in the chat about the pregnancy test? Hell yeah. You know, VTubers more like calm, right? I'm okay. Do you want to listen to my VTuber? Okay, here's my VTuber clipper impression. This is my VTuber impression. I'm a VTuber, you know. This is my VTuber impression. Does anyone like cum? That's a little sus. Okay, impression over. There's my impression. Looks like the chat is on an interesting tangent. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back to the programming topic soon enough. Well, SON, your color is exactly the same as Ascento. So I'm getting a little mixed up here. Also, no shade at cumtubers or clippers, right? You got to play the game. You got to chase that idle dream. I know how it be. I would do anything. Not even for money. I would just do anything in general in my life. I would do anything at any time if I wanted to. So like, who knows? VTubers, come. The idle dream. Yes, the ultimate idle dream of that. Welcome in Spooksy VT. How's it going, my friend? Spooksy VT. VTubers or come. What did they feed me? Huh? I'm gonna get my OpenAI account banned. Because it's currently listening to me say this and feeding it back to all the fake chatters. So they're getting a solid number of prompts of me talking about cum. But like it's medical. This is medical. It's medical. It's for medical purposes. This is medical research. Spooksy VT, my dear friend. Spooksy VT, Devin Games out here. Devin Games. We got so many, I am falling off. I don't even have a game dev badge on here. Who cares about the fucking partner badge? What about the game dev badge? How do I fucking get that? Yellowberry's got game dev badge. Who else? Fucking Irish John's got the game dev badge. Practical NPC's got it. Mordecai's got it. Everyone's got this fucking game. Exodrifter's got it. How do I not? I gotta make a game, bros. I gotta finish this game. You don't have it either. I don't know. Spooksy VT. We'll get on our game dev. Let's get on our game dev badge arc together. Let's get there. I think you got to put your game on is it IGDB? It's like they run like a game database website. It's like run by Twitch, I think. That like also And if it's on there, it's also a category on Twitch. Basically, you need to be like a maintainer of a Twitch category game. IGDB, yes. I think it's not hard. Like, do you even like? You can maybe do it with even unreleased games if you have like a Steam page or something. What do you like to be feed? Did it say? Did it say you are Mickey Noon _ real? So Spooksy, we're fusing today. We're doing some kind of ghoulish fuse process. I really like the word ghoulish. Did I not answer Setolix? What did I say? Are you using OpenAI's Whisper for? Yes, I am. I was going to do something local, but when I set this up originally, I was on a much worse laptop that could not handle anything local. And then I've just like given up because it's so cheap. It's just like, why risk the quality of my encoding or whatever and run my CPUs into the ground if I can just pay like literally 0.1 cents for Whisper. So that's the idea. I'm also for like the ask the computer redeems, like if I or like the TTS style redeems, like if I say, where's our TTS? If I say like hi Setolix, that's we piggyback off of the free Google Translate TTS API. That's how it goes. Maybe the hair video is just a silent horror, or it's a secret ASMR experience. Spooky. Yeah, we're getting that grind on. Yeah, there's just a Python package that's just like uses that Google Translate API, and it's free and it works pretty well. So like, sexy man on stream, sexy man spotted. Yeah, you're chasing that idle dream, Deflux Streams. Hell yeah. It sounds like I should also be interpreting your suffix of your name to mean that you stream. So I should also click the follow button there too. Very cool. Good night. Very nice stream. See you next time. Thank you so much for coming by, Y1NYNG, and I hope to see you soon. It was nice to meet you. You hopped by this stream for the first time. Let me we gotta keep sending the message. Discord IRC. Hop on those if you're interested in hanging out more. Why is this on YouTube? What is on YouTube? We have video of breastfeeding. We have breastfeed. Oh boy, it's boy kisser punishment. Oh, now it all wraps around. Now we're talking about boy kissers. Oh, and someone earlier this stream said my avatar looked like the boy. Is this the boy kisser? Is this the boy kisser situation? Is this all it means? You just make a new page on IGDB for your game and get it approved by mods, and it's cool. Okay, as soon as I get the Giga fan game release. Why is your hair yellow? Because it's corn. Someone changed to the corn emoji. Palette swaps won't work. Thank you, Super Idol. Palette swaps will not appear to work, but you can see them kind of working on the edges of the model because the corn just doesn't change colors. You have to change the words to something else. You can put like any word after your YouTube redeem, and that will change that also. Humanoid style boy kisser. Yeah, corn outweighs everything else. It's too strong. It crushes everything else underfoot. When fusing, does it only look at letters? Chat and my names are like 50% underscore, but there's none in the fusion. I don't know, actually. It should look at the whole string. I'm not intentionally stripping out anything. Boy kissers rock. So true, friend. So true. Welcoming Ewan live. Evwin live, too. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice time. We're just vibing. We're vibing a little bit here. Can we add that? What did it actually say? I already forget. I have no memory. Boy kissers rock.
Boy kissers paper.
Boy kissers paper.
Prison rules.
Yeah. Boy kissers fucking paper, dude. Unfettered swag. What did we say? Boy. Is it not in here? Is it not in message? Oh, it's in log. Fig log. Where is it? What boy kisser allegations? Boy kissers rock, friend. Excellent. We gotta add this to the quotes. Gotta add it to the quotes. We're adding mad quotes tonight. Fig, add quote, friend. Boy kissers rock. We got there. Maybe not the video. Can you address? Oh, no, we're getting there. Playing dumb as usual. Yeah, it doesn't want to say. It's S tier quote. We got there. You can get a random quote. I think if you say, is this hooked up? If you see quote, yeah, you get one at random. From our list of quotes. That's basically how it goes. The chaos is, haha, friend, the chaos is real. Why did Nikola Mistov become a Reddit user? What happened? Nikola R. Ristov, the noted mandalist, would never, I don't know. This is crazy. Quote about cars, vroom vroom. He has read it. He has read it. What is the square root of a negative number? Buddies love math mysteries. It's gonna, that's actually a very appropriate answer. Welcome in casual addicts as well. Where are my chimeras at? They're talking here. Jen Colon is a chimera here. They're spamming the whole fucking chat with these long ass messages. They don't know how to be, they don't know proper reticate. They don't know reticate very well. It's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. I think, you know what I think, bros? I think it's time to fucking wrap it for today. This was a good 5 hours. I think our mission was accomplished on the fusion. And I think let's raid somebody. And you know what? I think we got to raid. I think there's only one person to raid today. I apologize. Fartingle quote. Yeah, Fartingle's cool. Fartingle is actually the alt of another user that I don't know if I need to supposed to, they're X job also. They're around. They're a long time Clonkeau. They send some interesting messages sometimes, but I think they're really nice at heart. They just sometimes drink. Someone changed the letters to be a weird fucking thing. Anyway, let's raid fucking Gene Famous. We're raiding Jets. We're raiding over to Jets. I'm clicking start raid. Thanks everybody for coming by. Raid with the Joel. Hit him with the Joel. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to visit. It was wonderful, as always. Much love to everybody. Okay, I'm clicking the button now. XOXO. We'll be back on Friday. Join Discord, join IRC. Click those funny little buttons. Hit him with the Joel. Okay, I click button. Bye.